It should go.
Check y'all's stuff for y'all.
How do I get to... There we go. How do you get to the Facebook Live? Because it says it's streaming. But on our Facebook, it doesn't look like that.
True.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see it. You have to go to our page.
Oh, same as like similar to.
Where is it?
Mine was red right there, so loud.
Mm.
Because it says it's streaming.
Oh, sounds good.
Well, you're
Okay.
good on YouTube too.
Yeah.
But we're frozen on this screen. I don't really know why.
Oh, I see it. You have to go to our page. Oh, same as like similar.
Alright, so I'm going to go live on TikTok.
Mhm.
Who is that?
Huh? What the hell?
See, that part.
Is your virtual camera on?
I have to go live first. Or no, I don't. I got it. Alright, we are TikTok live. We're live on all platforms.
W. Y'all are all good.
Bye, Sullivan.
Are you keeping this page up or you go to the next one?
Oh, this one.
Come on, Seth.
Okay.
And then I have everything else. Like, we'll have the other ones here.
Let's use them
Okay.
so I can see it.
Nice.
Are we able to send this out like we did before?
I don't know. On Live Studio?
Yeah, I can't remember if
I don't remember.
I don't think I did. I'm just used to doing it the other way.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Well, there's that.
Oh. Yeah. That's it.
I don't know. Is it just everyone?
I'll start here, and then go down to anybody. Like this, the line till it tells you to stop, or that you can't go.
Okay.
How we go?
Hey, Voices with Ashley.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Loving the setup. Thank you. We're figuring it out over here.
Thanks. We are multi-streaming, so we're on FB and YT at the same time.
You know, have a snack, eating some squashies.
We have we're watching JLR. We have JLR up on the screen.
Mm.
Who has given permission for restreaming?
It lets you send way more on here.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Mm-hmm. I think the max on the phone is like 15, and that was like 40.
Oh, interesting. Snacky. I can't see. My eyes are so blurry.
Snacky, not stacky.
Oh. I was watching Dolly's live. Sorry, just signed in. What are we watching? So we are watching JLR. They apparently have SWAT on scene, and I think that he's trying to get back there so he can see. Somebody says they're all at the wrong address. Yeah, I think he was trying to figure it out too. He was talking to somebody, law enforcement or someone, trying to figure out where to go.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sin.
Becky.
Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you.
Love of Dolphin.
So, yeah, we are hoping he's in the right spot, too.
my gosh, look at it.
What?
Boys was actually just sent that cool thing.
So we're live on FB, YT, and TikTok right now. JLR is given permission to restream his feed right now. So I feel like if he's not in the right spot, he's gonna figure out where to go. I trust him. So I'm trying to see because they did say the address online.
Oh, damn. She said that apparently they need to be 30-40 minutes away from
Oh
there.
my god.
Come on.
Okay, so it says the Ventana Canyon Trailhead parking lot, back door to the Finisterre community. Wait, what's pinned?
The update? Any updates?
Oh, they found DNA in her home that does not belong to her or any member of her immediate family. And then what we're watching right now is they have the hostage negotiations team there, which is really interesting because it's a pretty I mean, if you guys want me to switch to Dolly, sorry, I can, or I can maybe put them both up here. But the hostage negotiation team is there, and that's like a big deal. It's a very elite team. Hi. Hey, Bridget. And so it's weird saying Bridget and not Spirit. She changed her name.
Oh.
I saw it today. I was like, what?
Oh my gosh, hi.
And so they are posted up at this location where the SWAT team is. We're trying to see what they're doing. We don't know. Like, they didn't say anything specific about, like, what they're doing. We just know that they're there. She said I did. But I can pull Dolly up if you guys want. It'll take me, like, 3 seconds to get it pulled up.
Is that person on YT or
in a different feed? It's Dolly Vision, right? It's the guy that quit his construction job.
Oh, okay,
yeah. Here, I can pull it up. It'll take me 3 seconds to have it on the screen. I have everything at my disposal. Yeah, I did check out his page. She said, yep, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like determined to get all of it too. So let's see, Dolly Vision. It might make sound when I click on it. I'll just bear with me. Does it say that he's live though?
No.
Yeah.
That's how I make sure it is. Will you have me which one's mine? Thank you.
You're welcome. Like 3 more seconds, I'll have it up on the screen for you guys. And we can just switch back and forth between the two if that...
Someone said, what was AI?
What was? Someone said that was AI?
Yeah, up there.
I'm not sure what we're talking about is AI.
Oh, the SWAT picture.
Oh.
I don't know.
Why is it not pulling it up?
Hi, I'm Wanda. How are you?
Ignore the ads. Sorry. Oh, you guys can't even see it yet anyways. I was like, ignore the ads. You can't even see it. So we can literally just switch back and forth between them. Whichever one has the better view. There we go.
Kayla May. Kayla May. I don't know yet.
What is it? I can't
She
see.
said, Chloe Beth, are you ready to be neighbors yet?
Oh my god.
Hey, Kara.
Let's see. We can just do this.
Back with my peoples. That's right, Allison. What's up?
I'm not really sure why it's playing all that stuff. Let me go see if I can go skip that ad. That'd be great, huh? It won't let me.
It's not a skipper. Nope. Yeah, it is Skipper.
Is he on there? I see a black screen. Oh
Oh.
my god. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Allison, that's what's up. We're glad you're here.
Aw. Sorry about the boob footage. I don't know.
You can hit skip.
It won't let me.
Oh,
That's why I just like made it not visible because it won't let me.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Cheryl. Abby. Yes. Squashies for the win.
But it's a black screen. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Dolly's live feed is a black screen right now. So, I don't really know what's up with that. So I'll leave him up there where we can switch back to his if we need to, but I'll leave it on JLR right now just because Dolly's is not showing anything except for weird ads.
Oh, she said, yeah, he's driving.
Oh, okay. So whenever he's not driving anymore, I'll just turn it back on. And we'll just leave this one up for now.
Becky, how are you?
It wasn't a bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
makes
okay, got
sense.
it. So the latest is they TMZ got another ransom note today. I don't know. I'm curious what everybody thinks about the ransom notes that TMZ keeps getting because I think it's really odd that they're only going to TMZ. So I'm curious what you guys think about that. But TMZ got another ransom note. They basically just said that they didn't trust police, so they wanted to go through TMZ. They want half of a fraction of a Bitcoin, and they'll give them the location. Blah blah blah. Yes, the TMZ guy is named in the files. Yes, I know. I'm feeling like that's really weird. So like I'm kind of questioning if the ransom notes are even actually related to the case or not. Because like, what if they're
Bingo.
sending themselves their own emails? That's my inner thoughts.
I mean, y'all think about it. If this is actually real, I was just thinking about it today whenever I saw that there was a third ransom note. I was like, honestly, if this is real, this shit is like a real episode of Criminal Minds. Like, what unfolding right now?
No, it's crazy.
Like, something so unrealistic, but it's actually realistic.
Oh, look, JLR's on the move, so... But yes, they did find DNA in her house that is not hers and is not any member of her immediate family or anyone, like, directly associated with her that they, that was part of the list of people that have been in and out of the house. So that's another piece of it. The sheriff, Nanos, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but he came on and was like trying to say that he wasn't trying to keep information from the FBI, so they've been going back and forth because everybody was saying that he sent the DNA to a private lab in Florida and did that like without the FBI knowing, but now he's saying like they knew and they were okay with it. So they've been arguing about that today. Nothing really new as far as like suspects or anything. A pretty famous sketch artist made a sketch of what she thinks the suspect looks like without a mask today. Who pinned me? Oh, the Waze app. So maybe you can pull the Waze app up and see. It says it'll show the roadblocks. So right now they're the SWAT team is there and the hostage negotiation team is there, and so this is JLR's live and he's just trying to go to where they are. I think that everybody said Dolly is also driving there, but his screen's black right now, so we'll wait for him to come back and we can flip back over to his.
Did you answer that one yet?
I have it in another tab. Yeah, so this is just being reported. Like, this is just happening right now. They're saying that SWAT is on location. Let me see. I had the address pulled up. Oh my gosh. I feel like we get news so much faster with social media now than anything else. It's pretty crazy. Mobile Command Center BOMB squad is staged at the Ventina Canyon Trailhead parking lot, backdoor to the Finisterre community.
Hi, Georgia.
Some people are saying that it's AI, is what I see online, but I think that's what they're trying to figure out right now, JLR and Dolly. Yeah, I said BOMB. I can't actually say the word. Oh, hey, UK.
Hello.
But yeah, so we have the live pulled up and we'll see what happens. But so we're not sure if SWAT is actually on site or not. Oh, somebody said it's on the news right now, so not AI. It's like, you know that movie or that book, The Boy Who Cried Wolf. It's like there's so much AI stuff online that it's kind of hard to know like what's
That's
real
an
and
actual
what's
book?
not. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a saying.
No, it's like an actual thing. There's
Oh,
there's like a show too. Oh, look, we have Scotland in the chat.
What's up, Scotland?
Vermont? Watching from Mars. I feel that. Can we go?
Mars. Australia.
Are we
What's
invited
up?
to come over for dinner on Mars, please?
Can you come beam me up, Scotty?
Oh, also from the UK.
Oklahoma, Texas, Australia. More from Australia.
So Maureen Hancock says, the famous medium says she thinks she's somewhere that starts with a B. We have
Austin.
Spirit in the chat,
Utah.
or she was in the chat. Bridget, psychic medium Bridget. She's a good friend of ours, I would say. We chat a lot, but she helps on a lot of cases, and she's actually found missing people. And we had chatted earlier, and she said that she wasn't connecting to Nancy's energy in a she's passed away type of way. So I thought that was interesting. We trust her intuition.
Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, Michigan, Nebraska.
The news says an arrest is imminent, so they are attempting to make an arrest. And I see police cars on JLR's live now, so maybe he's close.
California was on there.
Yeah, what news channel? Because I can pull that up if you guys like. I'm sweating. So do we know? Did anybody see them mention like who they're going after? I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Lil Red, what you saying? Son-in-law? Who is JLR? He's JLR Investigates. He's on YT, and he's always live on YT investigating different cases. He does it full time. He's been boots on the ground with this case, so like that's why a lot of people have been watching him or like Brian Entin. But this guy right here, he's like, I don't know when he's been sleeping.
Dominic, the bandmate.
Mm-hmm. Psychic Ginger Bailey.
So Fox News says, oh, that was yesterday. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. A lot of folks were saying bandmate in another chat. I'm going to see if I can find it for us.
Wait, you think it was that one? The Dominic one? Because the other one was kind of... The other one was a little sus too. Like, either one could have passed.
Allison said, if it's the bandmate, I'll faint.
Walter, I believe his name or something like that. I don't know, but both of them could have been... Both of them could have been sus.
Is this current as of February 13th? Yes.
This is live. What you're watching right here is live.
Do you think they will offer a plea if they return her in any complicity? They won't. It's hard to say because they do a lot of weird things that I don't always approve of. But at the end of the day, if it gets her home safely, you know, I guess they might be willing to do whatever. But I'm literally like, we were looking at it last night and like the old family videos and stuff, and I'm so heartbroken about it. Like, it's easy in true crime to forget that these are like people. A lot of times online, especially when you just like see it popping up in your feed all day. But this is a grandmother. This is someone's mom. She's 84 years old. Like, she's built her life. I don't know. I'm heartbroken about it.
What's up, Schmurder?
Hey, Schmurder. America is crazy. Facts. Facts. Oh, they just said the president's going to make a statement shortly. So something must be happening.
Somebody asked what we were watching.
We're watching JLR. We do have Dolly pulled up, ready to flip over to him when he comes back, but his screen is black right now because he's driving. I can pull News Nation up though. Whatever you guys want me to pull up, I can pull it up. Hey, it's been a rough day, so I'm just listening to you guys with my eyes closed. Aw.
Schmurder.
That usually makes it better, just lying down and closing your eyes.
Do you need us to send you a virtual hug?
Somebody said the president's going to make a statement. That's just dandy. Let me see. I can definitely pull up News Nation if you guys want, though.
Good morning from Scotland.
Oh,
hello.
hi, Scotland.
Good evening from Colorado.
Whatever you guys want, I'm at your disposal. Just tell me. I'm here for you.
Oh, Schmurder.
What is it? I can't read. I'm like multitasking.
She needed us to send her a virtual hug, and she said yes, definitely. I've been crying all day, but it's gonna be okay.
Aw. Oh, I'm in Colorado also. Hello, neighbor. Are you like close to Denver area, or are you like Jason neighbor? Ooh, Gulf Shores, Alabama.
Shores. What's up? I'm from Robertsdale.
We moved here from South Florida, St. Petersburg, Tampa area. Sorry, my brain was buffering.
Southeast Aurora. Oh my god.
Okay, so we really are neighbors, not like Jason neighbors. Let's see. News Nation. Is News Nation live right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Brian Entin. I see.
Yes, Coastal Life. My
Hold on.
I was born in South Baldwin, so I was born in Foley, and my my mom's family still lives in Loxley, Robertsdale area.
It doesn't look like Brian is live on YouTube. Is he live somewhere else?
You love Alabama. Yeah, my family's on southern Alabama, so that's where I was born, and I was raised in Northwest Florida in Pensacola. So that's where I was raised. And then we lived in South Florida. And we lived in South Florida and Clearwater, St. Petersburg.
They're not live, right?
Mm-mm.
I don't see.
Maybe they're talking about something, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Foley and Fairhope.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh, we have some Kentucky in the chat.
Okay, Utah.
Kayla's
Alabama's on my
Kentucky.
bucket list. Are you serious? What part of Alabama's on your bucket list? I'm curious. What part of Alabama? I know you're not
Hey,
in this
girl,
country.
if you need help with your bucket list, blink twice. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I don't see.
Whoa! What up from Winnipeg?
I don't see News Nation live.
I don't want to say it wrong. How do you say that? Manitoba?
Yeah.
Is that Canada?
Yeah.
And then Canadian here's. Oh, thank you so much.
Well, if they got the DNA, I'm sure they're able to match pretty quickly. I mean, if they're in any sort of database, yeah. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe they found someone that matched the DNA. And obviously, like, I don't think they're going to say, like, this is who we're going to arrest. They're going to arrest them and then say, this is who we arrested. So I think that we would be waiting for that. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm like so confused.
She was scrolling up. I was scrolling down.
Like what? Let's see.
What
Thank
happened?
you, Canada, for still supporting us. I know we're a lot. You know, I know we're a shitty neighbor.
Can we come visit?
I know we're a shitty downstairs neighbor, and you know, a lot of things go on. But sorry. Root and resilience. Yes, Pensacola area. So that's awesome. That's my hometown for the most part. I wasn't born there, but I was raised there from.
Oh, it looks like Dolly might be
Forever.
coming back, guys, soon. He's starting to... Oh, I think he's parked. It looks like he's parked. Let the man run. She can text all that. Somebody like called him on the phone, and everybody in the chat's like, can we let him go now? He's trying to get to the location. That's funny. But I am checking his live, so as soon as he pops back up, I'll pull him up.
What happened with the phone ping?
I don't know. Everything's happening in real time, so hold please.
Yeah, roughly constantly look it up.
Whatever you guys want me to pull up, just let me know, though. I didn't see News Nation live. They're not live right now, so if they were, it might have gone away. I tried to pull Brian Entin up, and he's not showing live on YT either. Unless he's live somewhere else. Hold on. Is he live on... I don't have a local news station. I feel like he would be, because I feel like he's been live this whole time, but his page is not showing him live. Yeah. I don't see him either.
Oh, he said he isn't revealing his location, yeah.
Oh, I mean, of course. So we just wait. Patiently. Or impatiently. I do think, though, like... If anybody, like, you know, they've all been sitting out there, like, camped out of her house for, like, how many days? And eating pizza together and stuff. So, they probably have all, like, made friends with other media. And if anybody knows that where Brian's at is where it's happening, they're going to find their way over there, too.
Hey, Mark, do you?
What is it? Do you have something better to do?
Well, clearly Mark doesn't, because Mark just likes to come in and say stupid shit.
Whispers, what are we waiting for?
What did he post on X?
We are waiting for, so currently there is a SWAT team and a hostage negotiations team near Nancy Guthrie's home or near the area. We're pretty sure that something's breaking in the case, but of course they're not saying that, so we're just waiting to see what happens. No,
nope,
we do not.
Please leave Mark.
So, Mark, we actually genuinely...
He's been bucket.
Oh, well, we genuinely... Let me just say it anyways. We genuinely love all of these people that are here and all of these people in the chat, and we look forward to going live and spending time with these people. So, at this moment, we don't have anything better to do. This is our something better to do.
This is our better to do.
We literally love this community so much, and we love hanging out with these people and hearing their opinions and, you know, their stories and whatever it might be.
Well said.
This is one of our favorite places to be.
Well said.
So, no, we would not rather be anywhere else.
So Brian posted on X, he said at location, and they are actively swatting, but he's not revealing where. He said related to
Nancy. Okay, so we're just waiting for something to break right now. That's exciting. I just hope that, like, I say exciting because for lack of better words, but I just hope that it's, like, a good outcome.
Any DNA match yet? No, I haven't heard of a match yet. They did collect it, but I don't think they matched it.
So they said that they found DNA, and they said that it did not match her or anyone in her immediate family or, you know, like whoever's in her circle or has been in and out of her house. They haven't announced if they found a match, but I mean, it looks like they might have, and they're just not saying that.
Yeah, William, I feel you on that. They are dragging the shit out. I mean, I just feel like it'd be, I don't know. I just feel like it would have been, I don't know. You always feel like there could be more done, right?
Somebody said pulled 2 people. Which way did it go?
Oh, never mind. So again, guys, what you're watching is JLR's live. So JLR investigates. You're watching his live.
He's headed somewhere frantically. It looks like.
Yeah, that's who's driving. JLR.
Well, I mean, look how fast he's driving. He's like bumping everywhere. So he must like have an idea where he's going. I wonder if do you guys want me to turn the sound on for a second and see what he's saying?
Probably just see if he knows where he's going.
Hold on.
Yeah, Allison, same.
They said he has an address. Okay, so let's go, JLR. Put your seatbelt on.
Let's go.
He almost drove off the mountain 2 nights ago. What?
Entin got the goods. Kudos to him.
He's got the address. He's headed there. 20 minutes away.
Here's close to Nancy's home.
Close to
Interesting.
Nancy's home. So that's what I saw originally on Facebook, was like at the back of the neighborhood is where they were set, like the back side.
Apparently, we're headed back close to where Nancy's at. Close to Nancy's home.
She said, I'm car sick. He said suspect, hopefully. So we don't have to listen to him for too long. We'll turn the sound back on when he gets there, but I just wanted to see what he was doing.
It could be another wild goose chase, you know? It could be, but at least they're checking all their options, you know, like all the tips and all the leads.
Y'all remember that other night when they arrested the DoorDash driver and everybody was on the edge of their seat, like, or not arrested, but like detained for questioning. And everybody's on the edge of their seat waiting to see. And they literally busted this man's door in and like all of that to tell him he looked like the guy in the pictures. Who's driving? Who's driving this bus?
Oh, that's what it says.
It's JLR. JLR investigates. He has given permission to restream his feed, so we have permission to restream. But he is headed to location now where SWAT is, and they said that Brian Entin said or confirmed that it is related
He's
to
live.
Nancy.
Brian's
live? All right, I got you, girl.
We'll switch over.
I got you, girl. Oh,
Is
Dolly's
Brian-
back too, but Dolly's still driving, so.
Is Brian cool with us sharing his live?
I'll check. Oh, sorry. Hold. I don't see him live.
Unless it's on.
Unless
News
he's
Nation or
on a
something.
different app.
Try go to News Nation. It's not on his personal one, probably.
Oh.
That one. It's 8:30 here.
Nope. News Nation, I don't see live.
What do you?
Brian,
What's he
don't
on?
see
I mean, I know
that.
you said the YT, but what?
I don't see it. Hold on. He's not live. I looked. He was on News Nation. I looked at News Nation and his page, and I don't see him live right now. But he also may not be wanting to give his location out. That could be the reason why. So we're currently in the car with JLR. He has found the location of the
SWAT.
suspected arrest. We're not sure what's happening. And he's headed there now. In the Nancy Guthrie case. I'm gonna have to go grab the iPad. We have an iPad, a computer,
That's
two
who's showing
phones.
him live.
Who? Pretty Lies and Alibis. All right, I got you.
Will this ever be solved? We're hoping so. All right, we're going, Zarella. Thank you. Road dogs. What the heck?
What is happening?
Click here. And click there first, and then there, yeah. That's how I make sure it is that, because sometimes it'll be showing another thing.
All right, I'm going to let it play the weird ads first before I give it to you guys so you don't have to see someone trying on bras again. That was my bad.
He just said, wonder if it's the Airbnb. I'm down with the arrest. Like, where's the nation at? Where's the nation's Nana? For real.
Aw.
Honestly.
I'm
Where's
literally
Grandma?
so heartbroken. Okay, it is. All right, I got it
All
for
right.
you guys. Hold please
Here,
one
turn on the
second.
volume.
And
Oh,
let
yeah.
me, I have to add it.
Okay.
I have to add the browser.
We're about to play Brian Entin, his live. Yeah, Coastal Live, get it, girl.
Just bear with me because it takes me a second to get everything up and going. I don't know why, like it was done showing ads and then when I clicked it, it started showing ads again. So, sorry about that. So whenever it gets done showing ads, we'll put the volume back on. And JLR should be there shortly too. I have all of these tabs open so we can switch back and forth between lives. whoever has the best angle. Let's see. Hold on. I'll get you guys some sound.
District attorney, this prosecutor, is very, very well disliked within the law enforcement community here in Pima County. In fact, they call her Laura Conlover, which pretty much explains the way that they feel about her. She is.
They just passed Cortaro. That's where I live.
Doesn't like to
Damn.
prosecute criminals. She has failed to hold people accountable for their crimes. She is.
I'm gonna move this
And
over.
right now, she is with.
So this is Brian Entin in the car, and they're live on scene. I did see some sort of a SWAT-looking vehicle with flashing lights go through when it was trying to load up, but now it looks like they're just talking. So it's like you're playing a video game with the driving. Yes. Yes. And then I have like 45 tabs open right now, and I'm just like making it all happen. But do you guys want me to play the sound? Keep reposting. You guys are phenomenal, and we are so grateful that you're here. So grateful. Okay, I got you. Wait, where did my sound go?
Pupper pants.
Where'd the sound go?
Are they?
They may have turned their sound off because there's no sound now.
Yeah, they did.
They turned their sound off?
Mm-hmm. But why?
I don't know. Hold on.
They have muted it.
Okay. I was like, am I doing that? I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, Harry.
So whenever there's sound again, I left the sound on so you guys will hear it when it pops back on. But it looks like Brian's patiently waiting. And I'm watching my other tabs too to see who gets there. It looks like JLR is behind.
A decade after I retired, creating a platform.
Okay.
No way.
What?
That's
2 people taken into custody. I saw that too. I saw somebody just said that. Mother and son have been detained. I'm watching them.
oh shit.
Great, so it's going to be a significant challenge going forward.
Everybody's saying stop. What?
Brian Entin, who has some more new information
That's
for
not-
us, Brian.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, so I wanted to tell you, Katie, I was
He's not
wrong.
behind that
We were driving around so much to get here that I got confused. We are just a couple of miles away from Nancy's house where we are. We kind of took a long roundabout way, so it felt like a longer distance. But now that I have looked at the map, we're just about 2 miles away,
Same
so
two
we're
from the other
relatively
day?
close. Again, the SWAT team is still out here. Maybe 24 law enforcement agents. And deputies, mix of deputies and FBI, 2 big SWAT team trucks outside of the house, and from what I am being told, there are 2 people who were pulled out, a man and a
See,
woman.
that's JLR behind them.
It may have been a mother and son, I'm told, and just looking here, and it is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. That's the latest that I still have out here, Katie.
So, Brian, you are the only one on scene, correct?
Yeah, we're the only one here. We got lucky. We've been trying to be respectful of law enforcement and not follow too
An Annie
closely,
and
but we
son.
kind of just ended up in the right place at the
It's
right
an Annie
time.
and son.
And I'm pretty sure they have a perimeter now set up, kind of
At the
blocking
border.
off this area, and we're on the
At the
inside
border.
of it, which
That's
is
cool.
why I'm trying to be careful. Just to sort of stay in the
This
car
is
at
a
point.
live.
But yeah, we're the only ones here. Keith.
This is live.
Just for viewers who may just be tuning in, on the right side of your screen, you're seeing the Pima County Sheriff's Department, as Brian mentioned, setting up a perimeter, allowing now one of their vehicles closer to the scene. Brian is on the scene. Brian, can you tell us who is there? The FBI, of course, has been deeply involved in this investigation. There's been tension between the Sheriff's Department and the FBI. But in terms of the
Yeah.
SWAT team that is there, what is the agency that went into
Yeah,
the home
this video is
to
live.
take those 2 people out?
Currently
Yeah, so it's
live.
the Pima County SWAT team, Pima County deputies, but I'm told the FBI is also here. And basically what happened, Katie, is earlier we got word.
Apparently
that
it's not
something may be
far
going
from
down
Nancy's
tonight, that
house.
there was some movement behind the scenes. And I was reporting earlier the SWAT
2
team
miles, he
was
said.
2 miles. 2
so
miles
they
away
all
from
came
Nancy's.
together in a location in Pima County, which
Yeah,
we knew about.
2 miles away.
And we were trying to, again, be careful about what we were reporting. But they were all there together. They called in K-9 units. They called in the SWAT team. They called in undercovers, and they all came together.
I'm still sitting outside.
and
Just have the
staged in
streets
one
blocked off.
place,
Okay.
Kind of getting ready to see.
Nice,
if this was going to
Paulina. Thank
happen.
you.
Then they moved to another staging location closer to where we are, and we waited longer to see how things were going to develop. And then finally, they.
That's my fault. Sorry.
And it seemed promising. I mean, you had the FBI there. There was a search warrant there. They had the whole neighborhood shut down there too. Come to find out, they ended up letting that man go several hours later because he apparently was not connected. So I don't want to get too excited about this, thinking we may have a major development in the case. But at the same time, there are a lot of people out here, Katie. I mean, this is not a small operation. This is a very, very large operation. So it seems like it could be significant.
All right, Brian Entin on scene with some Pima County Sheriff SWAT team action. We will get back to you, Brian. For now, thank you so much for your updates, and we will be right back.
And that means
So, above, let's see, I'm trying to
Sorry.
this is JLR that you're looking at now. He's still trying to drive there, but he's headed to where Brian is. Dolly is also still driving. I was watching him.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
I'm at your disposal. I have everything open. I'm watching all the tabs for you guys. Poor JLR. He's flying. Yes, on YT. And apparently what it sounds like is SWAT was out there. They were out there. The hostage negotiations team is out there. And they have taken in a man and a woman. Somebody said mother and son, but that's unconfirmed. We don't know if it's mother and son, but 2 people have been taken into custody. And the authorities that are there told them that it is related to the Nancy Guthrie case.
They're like, dang, was he in another city? He was like 20-25 minutes away.
Yeah, he said he was 20 minutes away from the location. So I think he missed them taking them in, but I don't think anyone got it because I think that police and I think everyone was keeping everyone at bay so no one could get footage of who they were arresting.
Is there anybody like confirming that? What was who was picked up or detained or arrested?
No, I mean they're not gonna say right now.
Well, I should know like mother son, like if that was like
I can
confirmed.
look. I'm looking.
Yeah, we hope it's a break in the case. We really do. They said it's blocked off. Yeah. I don't know, but we're all like on the edge of our seats right now. Like,
I know. I'm trying to find out for you guys. I'm still.
Only confirmation is a man and a woman. Okay.
I have like 45 tabs open right now. I'm trying to find out for you guys.
They did confirm it's. Oh wait. They did confirm it's a band member.
It's the band member.
Who confirmed that?
Stop.
Who confirmed that? Because, and I'm wondering which one, because they both could be the one. I looked at both of them. I was looking at both of them. It said, so JLR fell for the fake staging location.
Yeah,
Probably.
poor JLR. So did Dolly. Dolly's still driving too.
I don't know where Dolly's at.
I have him up, but he's literally just in his truck driving, so,
Brian's on again, they said.
Oh, sorry. I got you, don't worry. Y'all just tell me what to do, and I'll do it.
Question, we don't
Oh,
know what's
Dominic?
going to happen next, Katie.
Did you see the individuals who came out of the house? Were they in handcuffs, or are they simply being led away from the location?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. It's dark. It's raining tonight. It's actually the first time it has rained since I've been here for almost 2.
I don't know why they just swapped. I think when you swap them,
So it's hard when you ask if the person was handcuffed. It's really hard for me to say.
That's how he gets
just
paid.
Because it was too dark. But I do know that 2 people were brought out of the house, and that one of them was the person who investigators were wanting to talk to about this whole about the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and they obviously are taking it seriously again because 2 massive SWAT trucks, armored vehicles. I would say 24, 25 deputies out here. It's a really big scene, Katie.
So, Brian, compared to where you were in Rio Rico earlier this week when they went down and served a search warrant and detained and questioned an individual there who was eventually allowed to go and not charged as a suspect.
Look at all these comments. It's hard to keep up.
Electronics from the home where this man lived. What's the difference between what that scene looked like and tonight in terms of the resources that are there?
It feels very similar. It feels about the same. There was a ton of people in Rio Rico, cops, and the feds were there too.
Yep.
So it actually has a very, very similar vibe. And in Rio Rico, it seemed like maybe they had their guy. That was the sense when we were out there. Even the sheriff, the Pima County sheriff, was all the way in Rio Rico when we were there. So, and then remember, it turned out later that night that they let the person go and they questioned him, and it wasn't the right person. So that's why I don't want to get hopes up too high here. But at the same time, we do know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So hopefully this is going to mean, and it looks like. Mo, if you want to pan, I think one of the SWAT trucks is coming out now. Let's just see what this is.
This is live right now, guys.
It now stopped behind the bush. But it appears this is a significant operation happening here, Kate. Yeah, it looks like it's about to move. Let's see if this is one of the SWAT trucks.
So wait a minute. They took 2 people out.
Right now, just because.
And the hostage negotiations team was there. So what if one of them was Nancy?
So we're just trying to stay out of the way a little bit, Katie.
So, Brian, you're saying that this SWAT vehicle is trying to leave the premises? Or just move?
I think so. Yeah, here it goes. Can you see it? It looks like, is this one of the SWAT? Yeah, that looks like one of the SWAT cars, trucks that is now...
It's possible.
Because why would the hostage negotiations team be there?
Well, it could be protocol when you call SWAT for any type of... It's a protocol.
The warrant was for the band member? I'll see if I can pull the warrant up.
So if these people came out the way...
we don't know yet if she was there yet.
There wouldn't really be much of a need for all... there's a ton of SWAT deputies that showed up here that haven't left yet, so it doesn't surprise me that some of them
no update on Nancy.
They're realizing, okay, these people aren't going to put up a fight.
Oh my God, I hope she's okay.
I do too.
So I think we're probably going to see some of them leaving soon, and I think that's what's happening, although now they've stopped in the middle of the road.
Okay. Brian and Entin, hang tight. We will come back to you when you have more information. Thank you so much. And we're going to bring in Brian Dean Wright, former CIA officer, and Agent Andrew Black, former head of FBI Tucson office. Agent Black, you're the expert here watching what's going on. Can you explain to the audience what they're seeing?
Sure. First, I want to compliment Brian Entin on the fine job he's done in investigative journalism. Getting that close to the targets like that is really impressive.
I don't know. I don't know which one it is that lives 2 miles away.
Is if he sees any search teams. Because the SWAT team, the Pima County, I have a lot of confidence in the Pima County SWAT officers. They're very good. But they're there to make an arrest, but they can also be there to secure a potential search site. And so I'd like to know if they're executing a search warrant with that many people on site. I think they're going to execute a search warrant for evidence of criminal activity related to the Guthrie disappearance. And search warrants aren't issued easily. Officer must go to a state judge, must swear under oath in an affidavit that they have information that gives them probable cause to believe that there will be criminal or evidence of criminal activity in this residence. If they're executing a search, that is very encouraging. Doesn't mean they're going to find evidence of criminal.
So somebody on scene says that they asked Sheriff Nanos what's happening, like what they're doing, and he said that a lot is happening right now and it would be inappropriate to share further details due to officer safety concerns. So that's interesting. So I'm not seeing anything confirmed about who it was yet, but I'm still looking for you guys. I was going to see if I could pull the warrant up, but they probably have it on security, like everything on security hold. But something is happening, and they definitely took 2 people in. This is on YT. It is, hold on. Oh my gosh. Dolly's there, guys.
He's somewhere. He's running.
Well, there's a food truck or something, but he's literally running with his phone right now. Like, it's like bouncing all over the screen. So the one that Brian is on is Pretty Lies and Alibis.
Yeah, she's streaming it live.
And it is live.
Not
and
from there, but yeah.
It looks like Dolly is on scene, and bless his heart, he's literally running and his phone's bouncing all over. And JLR is there. So I can actually switch. Let me see. I have them all pulled up. So this is Dolly's.
Oh, look at JLR.
Oh, JLR is... Hold on.
He's showing the block, the roadblock.
This is JLR. Brian Entin is on Pretty Lies and Alibis. I don't know why Dolly's is still black on here, because I can see it over here. So that's weird. I can maybe just re-add it in. That's weird.
They're only 2 miles away from Nancy's house, apparently.
Let's remove Dolly and add him back.
We don't know yet. We don't know who lives there yet, but it's only about 2 miles away from Nancy's house. Two fucking miles.
Isn't that crazy? Like, to be that close.
Well, aren't you supposed to... Wasn't this supposed to be like a canvas, bro? Like a 10-mile radius
I just
canvas,
think that
like...
so many things, like, this reminds me of Jean Benet. Like, there's so many things that just don't make any sense.
Or not to mention, like, Elizabeth Smart, like, how she was, like, right there. She was literally, like, 2 miles behind her house or something, like, right there. She could hear them calling her name, like, what?
Crazy. I don't really know what's happening on that live. But I have Dolly up. I'm just waiting for commercials to go away. There's nothing happening on Brian Entin's live. That's why I don't have it showing right now. But, and then Dolly's is just commercials.
Off topic. Haha. Girl in black t-shirt has beautiful smile. Thank you.
Okay, well. I'm going to make Dolly invisible again because he's got commercials. They've had cadaver dogs out for 2 weeks. Hard to believe they wouldn't have picked up on any scent. I mean, even like the stuff like you mean to tell me you found DNA, like, when did you find it? You mean to tell me you found a glove this long after, or a mask?
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. Do we know what's happening on that live? Like, what is that?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
I think they have the map pulled up or something. Like, I don't know what they're doing. People are laughing in the comments, so it must be. I don't know what's happening. So, Dolly is still showing ads.
Echoing. It's echoing. What's echoing? Are we echoing, or... Did you say we need to turn the headphones down, or...
Yeah, down. Off.
Okay, they were up. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I was trying to turn the microphone up and I probably turned the wrong volume up because I was doing 4 things. They said the glove they found was actually 2 miles away. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't know why Dolly's keeps doing that. It's just a black screen.
No echo. Okay, thank you guys.
Okay, there's Dolly. right there, but he doesn't have much going on, so
My lord.
I don't really know what's happening. So we'll leave him alone. We'll let him do his thing.
I'm not sure about the pacemaker. Have you heard anything about like if the pacemaker's still on?
So I haven't seen them say anything specifically, but I don't think they have access to the data anymore because it's disconnected from all the devices that it was connected to. So I don't think they have any.
Did you read anything about the SWAT being coming from the newsletter they sent today? Like, is that related at all to the raid?
Did the SWAT come from the newsletter sent today? I don't know. I feel like it may be related to the DNA. Because I'm not 100% convinced that the TMZ ransom notes are real.
Are we showing JLRs right now?
So yeah, right now it's on JLR. The one that Brian Entin was on is done. Like there's nothing showing on it right now, so I just have it off. But I have the tab open, so if something pops up on that one, I'll show you guys what's happening. Dolly's is kind of just him and his truck. So, that's why that one's off too. This one's, well, there we go. Okay, this is what Dolly's view is. I don't really know what that is, so. JLR is the only one that has movement right now. I want to know. Yeah, commercials at Brian's. So as soon as Brian pops back up, I can pull him back up. I'm still actively looking to try and see like who it is that they just took in.
Actually, that's how Brian became like popular. I think that was like one of his first big cases was Gabby Petito. Let's see, the pacemaker would run on its own as programmed to function as doctor sees fit. Yeah. His SWAT truck's still there.
So I see a report. Brian Entin is on the scene. Man and woman were pulled from their home and detained. He confirmed it is in connection to Nancy Guthrie case. The duo is reportedly a mother and son. I'm looking. Let's see. Is this where everyone was in? Man and woman taken from a residence 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. SWAT operations were taking place.
I said Brian's back, I think.
Okay.
Do we know the address? We don't. We just know it's
leaving, but actually turned around and went back in. So they're all still in there because we haven't seen anyone leave. And there were 2 big SWAT trucks, just like the one you saw, plus probably another, what would you say, about 10 or 15 law enforcement cars, whether it be the deputies or the FBI. So we're just kind of waiting to see when things start to kind of, simmer down just a little bit because they're all still down there. And as I was telling you, we know that they went in, that 2 people were brought out, what appeared to be a man and a woman. This is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm also being told there is a search warrant that is happening here, which that is something new, which may explain why they are all still there and don't appear to be leaving. So there's more work being done by law enforcement. And we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next, Katie.
Mr. Holstead, what is the significance of that, and what would they be searching for?
He's live right now. They're streaming from Pretty Lies and Alibis on YT.
Mind that there's going to be 3 stages to this search warrant. So the SWAT team will show up and give a tactical entry. They're going to make sure the scene is safe and secure. They're going to give an all clear. At that point, then you're going to have the investigative resources show up afterwards. Once they know it's safe and secure, then you're going to have CSI and or a recovery or evidence retrieval unit if needed. They're probably on standby as well. So while Brian is there, just because SWAT would depart doesn't necessarily mean it's 100% secure. Please be safe and watch your back while you're out there.
Yeah, Brian, can you describe more of what you're seeing? I know that you talked to us earlier about how 2 people were taken out of the home, a man and a woman. You said it is dark there. Tucson is a dark sky city. It's pitch black without any kind of lights, as you mentioned. But have you seen any other movement of people in and out of the house?
We haven't seen much, and I'm trying to decide when I'm going to get out and go look. I mean, just to be totally transparent with you, we somehow made it into the perimeter, Katie, so we are very close to where this is happening. So I know the minute we start moving around too much, I'm probably going to get kicked out. So I'm trying to be, and I also want to be respectful to law enforcement since we did manage to get so close to this happening. So I haven't seen much else since the two people came out. But I'm kind of parked. I'm trying to look around the corner where the SWAT truck came around, but at the same time,
What do I do?
I'm trying to like lay low for the moment, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I would say, as Chief Olson said,
I'm
I
on
would
it.
make sure they know why you're there and what you're doing, given their high stress levels and their investigation.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Chief, given the amount of firepower we have here, we have 2 SWAT trucks. Brian mentioned a dozen vehicles, both FBI and Sheriff's Department. Clearly, this looks like a tip they think is going to lead somewhere. But we also saw this earlier in the week down in Rio Rico, and it ended up not producing a suspect, although it did produce electronic devices. So what are we looking at here, and what does this mean for the future of the investigation?
Well, that's a pretty typical tactical response, having that many assets there. Because remember, all the videos we saw, what we think is the primary suspect or one of the suspects was armed. So it's going to require a tactical assessment and a tactical entry with a securement at the scene. With that said, people that are being removed and detained, now they're going to be held and do an investigatory stop, and they're going to kind of find out who they are, why they're there, and what they're doing. And if they get cleared, they will stand by until they clear the house of any other possible threats or possible evidence if they have a search warrant to do that. But just because they've been taken out or in handcuffs does not mean it's a suspect. Investigatory purposes only at this point.
Brian, you mentioned earlier about the location and how close it was to Nancy Guthrie's home. Can you just reiterate, without giving the exact location, how far away this is from the initial crime scene?
Yeah, it's about 2 miles away. So not very far at all. 2 miles, like, maybe a 10-minute drive from what I can tell. Seems like a relatively nice neighborhood. I mean, it's very, very dark out here, but, it doesn't, Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, it's people live on 1 to 4 acres. The houses are spread out. This seems more like a normal, typical neighborhood where the houses are kind of closer together.
Hey,
but
Scotland.
It looks like a nice neighborhood, and again, yeah, about 2 miles from Nancy's.
All right.
So,
Chief, just real quickly,
don't
before
Annie
we
and
go, there
Tommaso
are a
live
number
about
of
2 miles
law
from
enforcement agencies
Annie's?
involved here, but there are also, Tucson PD, state police. How do you think the coordination has been so far?
It's been pretty good. Without being on the scene or actually commanding this incident, it's going to be challenging. I can say in this region, it is fairly distinctively a tight-knit group, and that's historically the way it's been. Katie, my son went to U of A the same time you.
So I'm pretty sure, yeah, Annie and Tommaso live about 2 miles from Annie's, and they do have a son, but their son is very young. So interesting. I'm currently actively looking up to see who has been taken in.
To get your expertise, and hopefully this scene will result in additional movement in this case forward to find Nancy Guthrie. Thank you for joining us today.
10 minutes to Annie's. That's what I thought.
Because he said it's about 10-minute drive there.
It's not on the news because this is actively breaking, and Brian just happened to get in there.
So as you see, we're beginning in Arizona with some breaking news. In the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the Pima County Sheriff's Department has activated both their SWAT team and their mobile command unit. At one point in the evening, they were just in a staging operation.
Hey, Alabama.
Now it appears that 2 individuals have been detained. Now, we believe it is a man, it is a woman. We haven't been able to identify who these individuals are yet. I'm going to bring on Brian Entin in a minute, who's on the ground within the perimeter of where this is happening. And let me just add, this News Nation was exclusive in this. We exclusively learned about this SWAT operation, which I believe is at a location that is 1.9 miles away from Nancy's house.
1.9
in
miles.
the County area. But remember what this happens. Let's just put it into context, okay? You're 13 days in. This comes on the heels of the sheriff, Chris Nanos, telling News Nation that investigators found DNA samples in Nancy's home belonging to someone that wasn't Nancy or anyone that was close to her. You know, that's interesting.
Coastal Life, you're
Early on, authorities
fabulous.
seem to have indicated there was no forensic or DNA evidence of the suspect. So what changed?
Just
now,
so
after
you
an
know.
investigation, again, that stretched on for 13 long days, now we have to ask, within the next hour, are we going to get confirmation that authorities have finally made an arrest? And more importantly, is Nancy Guthrie still alive? I'm joined right now by News Nation senior national correspondent Brian Entin, who has been the first on
Oh,
the
you're
scene
welcome.
here. Brian, thanks so much. Okay, for anybody who's
You're welcome,
just
Deb.
joining us this hour, lay out where
We're
you
so
are.
excited to watch it
I know
with you
can be
guys.
limited in what you can say because you don't want to jeopardize an active investigation that's happening. But lay out what you're seeing right now at this hour and what we can expect to see.
Yeah, so we're at about 2 miles, Jesse, maybe a little under 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. There is, it's still active, a SWAT operation that was out here. I would say about 24 deputies, FBI agents, 2 big SWAT vehicles from the Pima County Sheriff's Office rolled into this neighborhood. I've lost track of time. We've probably been here for about an hour or so. And I'm told that they were conducting an operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie operation, to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. They went into a home in this neighborhood.
Again.
They brought 2 people out. It appears that it was a man and a woman. And beyond that, we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next. None of the SWAT vehicles have left yet.
Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the follows.
Only more have arrived.
Thank you for being here.
And
welcome to Turo. What can I do you?
Seriously, thank you guys for being here.
Yes, thank you guys for being here.
Right now, this is being streamed on, hold on. I have to get the name again because I keep forgetting. Pretty Lies and Alibis. I also have JLR up, but not a lot's happening on his live, so I just keep
I don't know how to see his
flipping away from it. Let's see, hold on. I can pull it back up. Wait, what do I have? Oh. I was like, what is that? So this is JLR's, if you guys want to see what he's got going on. I mean, they took a man and a woman in close to where Nancy lives, close to where Annie and Tommaso live.
Yeah,
I mean,
JLR's behind the roadblock.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't think JLR is going to be able to tell us much more than Brian is going to be able to tell us right now. I think Brian's probably the closest to it. So we'll listen to him unless you guys want me to turn the other one on.
Judge had to sign off on this, and there is something.
Somebody wanted that 100K.
Is worth looking into. I know you said earlier, I was listening to you on Katie, that you couldn't tell whether or not these individuals were placed in handcuffs or whether or not they were given verbal commands and told to leave. Is there any identifying descriptions you can give of these individuals? Did they appear young? Did one appear older?
Brian is the goat.
Yeah, let's hear that answer.
Let's say a mother and a son. Did they appear to be close in age? Any identifying information you could give about this woman and man that were let out of the house?
It may have been a mother and a son, is what it appears to me. Again, we're going to have to wait. It's dark out here. It's rainy, which doesn't help. But it appeared to be a mother and a son, and I don't know if they're still here or if there hasn't really been anyone who's really left. So I'm assuming they're still in a squad car or something. When we first got here, I mean, we got here right when the SWAT team got here. And we put the windows down right away just to listen, because sometimes when you get on these scenes, you'll hear flashbangs or you'll hear them on the loudspeaker, telling people to come out. We didn't hear anything like that. There was nothing loud. There was no flashbang. There was no, police saying, come out, come out.
It's in Tucson.
Put your hands up. So I'm assuming it seems what happened here, they basically surrendered. They came out without any sort of issue from what I can tell, but just because it's been quiet ever since they got here. But similar to Nancy's neighborhood, it's just so dark. I mean, there's no street lights, and it's kind of difficult to get a detailed look at what's happening.
And just to clarify, I mean, you said there might be this simultaneous traffic stop that happened. I am curious about the wait, right? Because there was this idea of you getting word that some operation was taking place, and it didn't happen immediately. So my mind is thinking, okay, did they wait for the execution of a search warrant to go in, or were they waiting for someone to come home? Was there any catalyst that you saw
East Orange Grove Road
for them to actually remove these individuals from the house? Was there something that changed?
So
I say, can you zoom in a bigger box?
Earlier through sources that something may go down.
I mean, I can zoom in, but you're not going to be able to see Brian, which I don't know. if
and
that
means
matters,
that they all
but
meet in one
we'll see.
place that's not at the sheriff's office, and they just wait to get the call. And they got the call. We didn't know if they would, but they got the call, and so that's how we ended up here. I don't know what made them decide to go at that very moment. I suspect it may have, and I gotta, like, when this settles down, I'm gonna start calling my sources again, but
Sure.
just based on the puzzle pieces that I have now, I think it has something to do with the traffic stop, and I think when the traffic stop happened, that somehow gave them the green light to go in the house here.
Yeah.
But I still gotta iron that part out and how the traffic stop fits in exactly to why they also went into the house and why they're doing the search.
I don't think anyone has left yet. He said
And
everyone's
have you
still on
seen
scene.
Sheriff Nanos on the scene yet?
I haven't, but that I wouldn't, from my vantage point now, I wouldn't be able to point him out. I mean, there's just so many deputies out here. He was out at the, and I think I told you this last time, he was out at the, when we were in Rio Rico a couple nights ago and something similar happened, he was there. So, and this is much closer, you know, to Tucson. So,
Mobile Command
I would
Center.
imagine, you know, if this is serious, he probably has come out here,
6:58
but I haven't seen
p.m.
him myself.
Okay, and by the way, the reason I ask is because he's been a central figure in this. He was on Elizabeth Vargas's show earlier today. I mean, it seems that the Pima County Sheriff's
You're
Office
welcome,
was doing
love.
damage control after the report came out that they weren't sharing evidence with the FBI and that the evidence that they collected, including the gloves,
That was like the
sent to
most
a
southern
private
thing I've
lab
ever
in
said on live.
Quantico,
What?
and
You're welcome,
indicated,
love.
that they did find
Bless your
some
heart.
DNA evidence within Nancy Guthrie's house. But and as by the way, if you see
Shadow
anything, Brian,
Hills. Let me
or
see.
there's any activity, just cut me off. But just to put in perspective about what's happening, this is a development that's happening on a very busy day. You had the surveillance footage that may be looked at by authorities that was about 6 miles away from Nancy
Do you
Guthrie's
have
house.
somebody
From
else?
a questionable individual. You have the idea of
Turn
the
that
recovery
on.
of the
What is
gloves.
that?
I don't
They have
know.
now been able
Right
to
there.
potentially identify the jacket that was being worn by that individual in the surveillance footage at Nancy's house.
That's
and
been
on
on the
top
whole
of that,
time.
the DNA, which
YouTube.
I said in the top, and correct
There's
me
no
if I'm
sound
wrong,
on it.
you had said all day, and I agree, this is a major development when you have DNA evidence of someone who is not Nancy or not connected to Nancy. But isn't it strange that I remember at the beginning of this investigation, when they looked at the house, they said there was no DNA. There was
It's
no
not on there.
forensic material leading to a suspect. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know what changed unless the FBI went back in, or it was a tip that, I know they were going in and out of houses, but that seems strange to me.
Yeah, they said a lot of things that have changed, frankly, but you're right. I mean, it's a huge development. The fact that they found DNA in the house that's not Nancy Guthrie's and not someone connected to Nancy Guthrie, so a stranger, perhaps the person who kidnapped her. And you'd have to imagine now that they have this DNA, when they get into a situation like this, where I'm told this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, if this is a potential suspect, what they can do right away is swab for DNA. Yes, it's going to take some time to test and to send out and see if there's a connection. But, you know, that's obviously something that they're going to start doing now that we know they have DNA from inside the house.
Okay, Brian, stay with us. If you see anything, you let us know. We'll jump right back to you. But we're going to have you during the course of the hour as well.
Okay, I have an address.
Okay, former detective on the Scott Peterson case. We had him on earlier in the week.
Okay, so I'm just muting this for a second just to tell you guys what I'm seeing. So I have found the details of this house. Number one is, looks to be a very nice house. And by the
She
way,
got the
thank you
address
so much for that crash. I appreciate your generosity so much. So it does look like...
Okay, so that's the host of the live, so I'm going to mute her for just a second. Because I have the address. There's a media staging area at the corner of East Orange Grove Road and North Camino de Michael for a scene, a conference, an announcement regarding the Guthrie investigation. 1.8 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. So they are going to be making an announcement. They're staging the media to make an announcement, probably like a small press conference with law enforcement. On the corner of East Orange Grove Road. It is a nice neighborhood. It is a nice house. It is very close to Nancy's house. They're doing it right now on the news, Channel 4 News. Okay, I got you. Hold on, bear with me. Can someone look up who owns the property? I'm watching it right now. They're fixing to have an update after the break. Perfect. I'm pulling it up. They're not live. Are they on TV? Which I feel like Brian will be live too when they make the announcement. JLR. I hope the mother. JLR says there was a. So there was a pew-pewing yesterday. But that's not related to the Nancy Guthrie case. However, there was a domestic dispute and someone shot a SHOT, a helicopter with police medics in it, and it went down and they lost their lives. That happened yesterday.
Where we find ourselves, there is a suspect's image, video, photo that has been now circulated across the entire world, the entire country, the entire world. They're talking about they're matching certain items worn by this individual. They say they've collected DNA. They say they collected gloves. I've heard experts say, could be a good thing.
House.
Whoever did this, they might get sloppy, mess up. Somebody rats them out. I mean, TMZ got another note today saying we got information about the kidnapper. On the other hand, you just brought
the helicopter down yesterday.
That the more attention,
I'm looking for this live feed, so as soon as they make this announcement, that way we can pull it up, and I'll have it for you guys. But yes, yesterday there was a DV situation, and somebody says they looked up the house. It says Baird Green lives there. Chloe's also looking up the house right now. Chloe has a real estate history. But yes, there was a DV situation yesterday, and a police helicopter was taken down. Confirmed by CNN. Announcement to be made shortly. Okay, I got you. I'm trying to find a live channel. It's just like nobody's live. I think they're just waiting. I'll see if I can pull CNN up.
There we go. Okay, let's show like the difference between.
So it looks like it's almost like, if not the same neighborhood, pretty close to the same neighborhood. Fox is live. All right, I got you. Hold on.
Could be foreboding for the
I'm gonna give you sound back.
I just want to reset where we're at. Okay, so News Nation exclusively learned about this SWAT operation that is almost 2 miles away from Nancy's house. 2 people have been brought out, have been detained. We don't know who they are. Man, woman, Brian Entin is within the perimeter. We're being told that a search warrant is being executed. This is a connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. We have no idea in what way, but as I keep mentioning, it is happening at the end of a day where we got a ton of information and potential progress in this case. John, back to you. How long is this operation going to last? I mean, again, I'll tell you what happened. The other night, Brian Entin's on the scene. I'm covering it with him. We're wondering how long this is going to happen. They execute a search warrant in Rio Rico. By the time I got off air at 1 a.m. Eastern, by the time I woke up, like 4 or 5 hours later, they had already cleared the guy. So what can we expect now in the next several hours?
Well, it's kind of a crapshoot on that. If they're really in the crosshairs and it looks like DNA matched them and there's things in their past that might suggest they have some involvement, you separate them, you interview them.
Oh, Baird Green.
You might turn up the heat and turn it into an interrogation if they don't ask for an attorney. You kind of work one against the other and hope one of them is going to give up the other
this
so
could
that they
be
can find Nancy wherever she's at.
Yeah.
If they're going to be doing a
Baird
search warrant there,
Green.
like they're tied
That's on the
into
tax
abduction,
documents.
I wouldn't expect them to be done with that warrant for several hours because there's going to be a lot of things to look for in the house. And just like Director Ramsey said, it does show the pressure on the bad guys that took her. I assume it's probably two, but we can never be sure on that. The only good thing about that is the pressure mounts on them. We can always hope that one is going to decide that maybe it's better to be a witness, collect the reward, and rat out the other one. That's the one thing that we can always hope for. Doesn't always work that way, but hopefully that'll be the case this time, and we can make sure that Nancy's returned home safely.
John, is the first thing they're trying to do locating clothing or items worn by that suspect in this house and maybe trying to recover DNA that matches whatever DNA they found in Nancy's house? Is that the immediate actions?
Well, I think clothing
It's the same person, according to LinkedIn. They work with the Attorney General.
You'd be looking at computers, cell
Stop.
phones, laptops, tablets, anything like that might have something. Maybe you're looking for hotel receipts to show travel or anything like that. Anything that would link it into somebody else without knowing the criminal history of these two people. And maybe they have a clean history, never been in trouble before.
Let me know
But
if you
they
find a
do
news
have
station
history,
live.
then
I
you're gonna be
can't
looking
find
at them
any.
more closely to see who their associates are, who they've
He's
been
the
arrested
Pima
with in
County
the past,
DA.
who they've been to prison with, or anything like that.
So is this
I
the
don't know
Airbnb
for sure
then?
what their history is, so we can't really say
I'm trying to
for
figure out
sure.
right now if it's
But
used
that's
as an
where
Airbnb.
they're going to be going. So you don't just have the people that are there.
He was a Pima
working the
County
warrant.
attorney.
You
I would
got
be
other
shocked if
people
it was
at headquarters
green.
that are running the bio on these people to try and determine who everybody is
Wait.
in their universe.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
This is an interesting development.
The
John
guy,
Mueller,
Walter,
Kieran
the
Ramsey,
other
thank you very much
bandmate,
as we're covering this.
is
I
also
wanna
a
let
defense
obviously
attorney.
We're going to continue to jump back into this, but I want to let everybody know
Let me make
something
sure,
else.
because he looks
So,
like he
on
could be
Saturday,
that. What if that's
Wait.
his partner?
News Nation's very
Hold
own
on.
Brian Entin,
Hold
anchoring
on.
News Nation's special report. It's called Missing the Nancy Guthrie Mystery. It's live from Arizona.
I
It's
tried to
8
pull
p.m.
Fox up
Eastern,
and it
7
wouldn't pull
Central,
up.
right here on News Nation. If you want all the information, I definitely encourage you to take a look at it. Now, let me tell you, earlier tonight, okay, I talked with somebody who knows all too well.
All right. Baird Green owns the house. Fox News says Baird Green worked as chief deputy for the county and is the owner of the house. Are we sure Baird Green owns the house? That is who is listed as the
On
owner
the tax documents.
on the tax documents. We just pulled them up.
Since
So
2012, matter of fact.
since 2012. Brian said they let the guy go, not him.
Not gonna put them out right now, but it could be some interesting stuff here.
Let's swap and see what JLR has. I'm curious to see what he has. Hold on. Where is he?
The raid actually happened. SWAT was out. This is not. But do you know what's crazy about this neighborhood? This might explain. I was just looking on the map here.
It's so
This
confusing.
might explain why there was no surveillance of no video or no surveillance of any vehicle. The reason being is this is literally like in the same Catalina Foothills neighborhood as Nancy.
So they just
It
walked her
doesn't
to their
expand out
house?
to Oracle. Doesn't expand up to Skyline. It's all tucked in the neighborhoods. And, you know, so
Or
if
rode her on a
these people are
scooter?
involved, and I don't know if they're involved or not. You know, people have been detained. Looks like a serious issue. They never even made it out to those 4 key point
No news
intersections that we've
stations
been
live.
talking about. They're
I'm
they've
gonna
been
see.
within
Hold on a second.
in the neighborhood. It's crazy and wild.
You can't find
That's
any.
where we're at here, folks. So we'll continue to see.
Baird Green is
what
the
is
chief
going on.
deputy
Share
in
this video
Pima
out.
County.
JLR investigates continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie.
I'm looking it up right now.
Where is
Let's see.
Dolly is just a YouTube channel, Dolly Vision. Baird Green was investigated for DV previously.
looks like some sort of forensic game. This is wild stuff, folks.
Is NBC live?
No, I don't see any of the news channels showing live. So weird. If I was a news channel, like I would be live.
Right. Let's see if there's anybody else.
I got you. I'll go back to Brian. I was just curious to see if JLR was saying anything. Sorry, it's like taking its time.
CNN's live.
CNN is live? Okay, I can pull it up. Sorry, I have like 500 buttons.
Hmm?
I don't really know what's happening. There we go. It thinks that I'm trying to click on my slides, but I'm not. There we go.
Protect innocent people that have no clue.
So Brian's still not talking.
You know, but the thing is, this could be just like the other night. If you remember, it was sort of the car being in the area.
So Brian's still not on there. That's just the podcast host that you hear speaking. Let's see if JLR. And JLR's not really saying anything either. So everybody's just kind of waiting for something to happen, I think. CNN is on a commercial break. The house doesn't look like they need money, so we can roll that out. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that it could be an Airbnb, but the tax records do say that name, so that's odd. I wish they would hurry up with the staging for the media so we could see. Yeah.
Well, somebody said it's not on Airbnb. Yeah, Rachel says it's not on Airbnb.
It's not on Airbnb. Interesting.
No, because you can go on the map on Airbnb and like just zoom in on the house. You don't, like, even though it may not tell you the exact address, you can still go. You know what I mean?
And somebody said a 70-year-old woman and a 40-year-old son, but that's not confirmed. Oh, I 1,000% believe Nancy was used as a pawn to get Zav for uncovering the files. You know, I think that when we talked about this the other night, like, I think there's so much more to it, and I don't think it's about money. That's why I find the ransom emails to TMZ odd.
Yeah.
What if it's a distraction for the real place they are searching?
I'm telling you, this thing's a whole ass movie right now. This is a whole freaking
There will
show.
be a Netflix documentary.
It's insane. It's like a Criminal Minds show.
Arizona, yes. Kayla said, here we go. Green's wife is in her 60s. Could be a rental instead of an Airbnb. Could be a rental. I wonder if you look on like Zillow Rentals or something. I was the owner of the house's son-in-law. It was the owner of the house's son-in-law that was detained. Does Green have a son-in-law?
That's what I'm trying to find.
We're watching the news to see if anybody's going to be live. So the reason they're saying mom and son is because that's what was reported on scene, but like...
He fits it perfectly.
Oh my God, who is that?
The other band member. Not the one I was expecting. But I'm just saying he does look like him.
A media company rented the house behind Nancy's. Yes, there will be a movie. I believe someone high up is involved. I mean, think about it. Savannah was supposed to cover the Olympics. Now she's not. She's not on her TV show right now, or, you know, hosting her show. The files came out. I'm so, like, invested. Do we have any idea who was? So we're still trying to find out who was taken in.
So it said that? Look at that. Was that real? So this was 11 hours ago, and it says that they were actually looking for him.
Oh, no, I don't know. Probably not. A lot of that stuff's AI.
Yeah.
I'm not turning on Fox. My TV might blow up. This will force her into retirement too. All right, I'm checking to see the news station. As soon as I see somebody pop up live, I've got it for you guys. I keep flipping back and forth to see what's going to pop up first.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just researching.
Live on scene, SWAT on the move. Let's see. Okay, here's one. Hold on. Bear with me. I have to click like 500 buttons to get this to work. Brian's back. I got you. Hold on.
For them to do this, Talk to me about what the specificity of that search warrant would be, what exactly they might be looking for, and how this is conducted.
Well, my immediate reaction when you tell me there was also a traffic stop is that they probably had a search warrant, or most likely had a search warrant that was not only for the house, but also for the vehicle. And they waited for the vehicle to leave the location, executed the traffic stop,
1/3 is
took
bigger than
those
1/4.
people,
1/2 is the
presumably
same as
either
2.
detained,
Sorry.
or if they had probable cause, to search them as well. And then at the same time had the SWAT team, since the people in the vehicle had left the location, take over and commandeer the house to execute the search as well.
And I have a bunch of legal questions for you in terms of this case, because one thing that keeps coming to my mind in the last 2 weeks is not only can you make an arrest, can you get a successful prosecution with some of the chain of custody and contamination issues we'll talk about in a second. But I want to go to you, Joe, about this. You're seeing from the outside what we're all seeing. SWAT being mobilized, mobile
I have
command
Brian up right
search
now.
warrant being executed, a heavy
Or the
presence
one that
of
he was on. I don't
authorities.
know if he's on
It
his own
seems that it's
channel
being
now,
led
but I
by
can
the
look.
County Sheriff's Office. This is eerily similar to what we saw earlier in the week when there was an individual who was detained and questioned and ultimately released. What are you seeing that we're not seeing here? What do you think is happening right now, and what are you taking away?
Well, first off, we're getting a lot of information from the tip line, and in these cases you get so many, but you have to vet that line and see which is, bona fide, which really have credible information. So apparently somebody had some information.
Lots of
or they
media
came
there,
up with
but down
something.
the
You don't
street.
know
Yes,
whether
they have a
it's
media
or
staging
some
area.
evidence, all right, they spoke about DNA today. The one thing I do
Brian is
wish they
not
had
live
is
on
if they
his
would've sent
channel.
it to Quantico, they would have had the CODIS, right there, and they could have sent it out and had that, right away with it. So that being said, maybe they did get something back with that. We don't know. So let's just say,
Yes, they're going to
for this
speak to the
instance, that
media.
it's
I
something
actually
that
have
came
another
about
one
from a
pulled
tip.
up for you guys.
Well,
Give
the
me one
information that this
second.
person or persons would supply would have to be
Just have
credible enough to
500
secure a
tabs.
search warrant and to get them to that location. And I agree with Mr. Garagos there that I can guarantee you they had eyes on this location prior to them hitting the location.
All right, I have another one. That's actually it looks like a little closer.
Them to be here, Jesse, they have to have some information that's, tied into one aspect of the case. You don't know if it's the key aspect of it, but something that has to be worked. And as
No, I'm sorry to interrupt you. You know what I'm just thinking about as we talk about this is this idea of the lab where I think some of this evidence was sent. Big issue of contention because it's a private lab. It wasn't Quantico. Looked it up. It's handled a bunch of cases. It's handled a bunch of cases before, but it does become a question. I believe that they can't even directly put evidence into CODIS, which would be huge in this investigation. We'll talk about it in a second.
I'm trying to turn
News
this.
Nation has the exclusive video of that.
I'm trying to research.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. There's 500 things overlapping on my screen right now.
Okay, so my apologies. It's just B-roll images of this. We're looking at.
I don't know why I can't get the sound on this one clip. There we go. There's the media. Sorry, guys. So this is all of the media. We're frozen, she says.
Here we go.
Are we back? Okay. This is all of the media staged waiting for the announcement. This is another one that I found on YouTube. I still, none of the news channels are pulling. I don't know why.
I've tried to search for Walter Goncalves in the tax payer name.
Two people detained. Yeah, JLR, he's over there. He's got the kid shot. He got set up over there. I had to move over there because it smelled like there was some electrical equipment burning. Have you ever smelled electrical burning? That's what I kind of smell over there.
Too detained.
So it smells like a piece of camera equipment.
Recap. There have been 2 people detained in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Case ever, and thank you all for dealing with the
hold on.
cutting out.
SWAT and the hostage negotiations team is there on site. They're about to do a press conference. They're about to make an announcement. They've staged all of the media down the road so that they can make the announcement where in a place where they want to be. So this is all the media out there that I have pulled up. They're just waiting. I have a tab open for JLR. I have a tab open for News Nation, and I have this one open. I have several open. So whoever has the best view, I'll pull that up for you guys, and the best sound so we can hear and see what's happening. But 2 people taken in, reportedly mother and son, but we don't know that to be a fact. So we are waiting to see what they're going to say. Patiently, but not patiently.
This is the press corner?
Yeah, that's the press conference. Police may have made arrest. I'm also currently looking everything up while we're on here, but this is KOLD 13, I believe. Yes. Who's he yelling at?
Oh, here he comes. He's walking farther. Oh, shit. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Oh, he's getting...
Where's it at?
Man, he just fired up.
Damn, really trying to clear the road.
Breaking news right now. We're waiting. Arrests have been made.
Trying to read the comments. It's going too fast.
Hold on, guys. Bear with me.
Might not be the person staying there if it wasn't Airbnb. What agencies are here? Pima County, Oro Valley just left. Obviously, FBI, SWAT. Yeah, there was a traffic stop. From what I was listening on the scanner, they actually had
detained, not arrested.
That they were.
This is KOLD
had
13.
surveillance on, so this was not just some random stop. They were actually surveillance an individual. And I don't know where they are.
The same street as the house, so like a few miles from Nancy's house.
It's the corner of, hold on.
They actually knew they were following him, and as soon as he was arrested, I guess they had a location already on surveillance as well. So it kind of happened like boom, boom. They got him, and then they went and they did the house once they got the warrant for the house. So that's kind of how.
Right there.
Oh, North Camino de Michael, and what was the other street? Orange Grove Road.
4 years old, hasn't had her medication. We need to know. I don't know if we're gonna know tonight what happened to Nancy, where Nancy is.
What?
What?
Welcome in, Nick.
Warrant is allegedly for band member.
Nick was out with JLR today.
Yeah, also I was wondering if it was Dominic Evans, because I saw something that said that they were actively searching for him, but I didn't know if that was legit or not.
So SWAT and the hostage negotiations team for the FBI are there currently. They've staged the media down the road.
Yeah, Ducks, I'm not home right now.
But they're about to give an announcement.
Switch up the stream. We do have 2 people to detain, unconfirmed that it is a man and a woman. Another unconfirmed is this was an Airbnb. Now this is all just information that's coming out slowly, and so as the next, say 12 to 24 hours, we hope to find out. We need to know.
No, so
find out where's Nancy.
So this is not an online, this is not like a streamer, this is a news channel that we're watching right now. But this is the real location. This is the media staging location because...
We do not know who the two people are. Yes, it was a man and a woman. People are saying, well, what if it's these two people? We just don't know.
We were in with Brian Entin just now, and he's actually on scene, and he stated that they had detained a couple people, and he's pretty close to it, like closer than anybody else was able to get. I can't find Brian, but I'm still trying. He wasn't actually on his own live. He was on someone else's live, but I'm still trying to find him. It's kind of like everybody's silent right now because they're all setting their stuff up, getting ready for this announcement. So I'm watching.
Who is this?
This is KOLD 13,
Okay.
the local news station. I know, I agree. Brian is better at his words. Yeah, News Nation's not there. It's because they're setting all their stuff up for this press conference. They should be back in a second. So I'm just going to keep watching them. Hey, Australia.
Hi, Australia.
But yes, so they are saying 2 people detained. They are not saying who. They do not know yet. But the authorities did stage media down the street. So this is the press conference that we're watching right now. They just haven't come on yet to speak. Yeah, they're setting it up pretty quick. But so they've all moved and gotten there. And so we're watching them all set up now, but they should be making an announcement soon, I feel like.
Dolly's live with information on traffic. So.
Thanks for hitting the like. Nano said 1.9 miles. News Nation said 6215 is the address.
What's happening on JLR? Hold on.
Two people detained.
See, this is JLR, nothing.
Woman, unconfirmed.
Yeah.
Aw, you two are my favorites to watch. Thanks for streaming with us.
Auntie with the laptop. Let's go.
Down the street.
We're literally so happy you guys are here, and we're so happy to be here.
Right now, there is more law enforcement heading to the scene.
Possible second location, maybe Nancy is there.
Thanks to that.
Is someone headed there now? Do we know?
Right here. It is cold.
According to the other side, Dolly has some wild news. Okay, I'm looking it up right now.
Rainy, which is rare. I don't want to say it's cold because you guys, some of you guys are out sitting in.
This guy is really not interesting.
They were cold, but it is colder. I will go get that street sign now.
Fox says
He needs
that's
a
the other
coffee.
location.
Moreno is the other location, and it ties back to this one.
Yeah, does anybody have that address?
Camino del Michael and Placita de Gracia.
I feel like they have a big announcement.
So if you guys wanted to track how far we are down the road, you can. We just hit 18,000.
I need to turn this guy off.
I know, this guy's not.
Wasn't Moreno where JLR was earlier?
Story. I gotta hear this.
He could have been.
Yeah, hope he's alright. But here we are. Just to give you a lowdown of the media scene that was at Nancy.
So I'm going to let that keep playing. We are going to turn his voice off because, I mean, I think that's self-explanatory. But I'm going to look and see if I can find somebody else live. They're setting their equipment up, so, like, it's going to be a minute. But I'm going to see what I can find. I got you guys. And if you see somebody on, let me know. Oh, it looks like this News Nation one might be speaking on it. Hold on. It's browser 3, Brian Entin, media.
In that neighborhood before Nancy's disappearance. I've always wondered whether or not that is connected with the request by law enforcement to neighbors to try to look for any footage they have all the way now back to January 1st.
Watching from Alabama.
Try to look for that.
What's up, Alabama?
Now I will let you know this.
Everybody says bless you.
Thank you. On the scene. Brian Entin was the first reporter on the scene. He's within that perimeter.
Okay,
He's keeping
okay,
a
we
very
know.
careful eye on this operation. We've been told that a search warrant is being executed, and they are searching at this property for what we do not know at this point.
Okay,
I'll tell you what we do have. We have an unofficial forensic sketch of that masked suspect that was caught on Guthrie's doorbell cam. Remember, this is one of the key pieces of evidence. I say it's unofficial because it wasn't released by authorities, but this sketch was created
It's Friday the
by
13th,
retired
too.
Houston police
That is
forensic
real.
artist Lois Gibson. And Gibson said she studied the doorbell video of the person, relying on the eyes, the facial structure, what little could be seen to fill in the rest. She admits, look, she guessed at some features, stresses this is not an official law enforcement rendering, but listen to this. Gibson, the Guinness World Record holder for, quote,
Well, I know
most
for a
successful
fact.
forensic arts. And she says her renderings have helped police identify more than
1,300.
criminals.
That's
Lois
crazy,
Gibson
right?
joins me right now. Thank you so much for coming on. It's such a pleasure.
1.9 miles from her
How'd
house.
you come up with this?
Oh, I just did what I could do by filling in the parts that were covered by the mask.
See how
That's
slow
it.
it is? It's
I
like,
could
please
see
stop
the eyes,
clicking things.
the bottom of the nose, the filtrum, the top of the lip, both lips, part of both lips, and the general outline. And I watched the guy's body move, and I got his age. I felt like his age was about 30s, early 40s.
How did you find the hair? It's like
No
the parts
way.
that were covered. And the
Everybody
structure
said that.
of
They're
the
like,
head.
there's no way that's him.
It's not the grainiest photo I've ever seen.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
not the
WFLA News is there. Hold,
And there is
please.
one shot. I don't know if we can. Oh, I think we have it.
I'm gonna see if I can
maybe
pull
we
this one up.
switch it up where you kind of see the eyes and the goatee, or what appears to be facial hair. It's more significant.
News
than I've
Nation
seen
is
other
like
cases.
chatting right
But
now, but
again,
as
how would
soon
you know
as
what
it
hair would
goes
look
live,
like,
they're gonna
ears
swap
would
to
look
it.
like? I know you said you guessed, but how sure are you?
There's another
I
one.
didn't know. I'm doing an educated guess, but I've worked for 43 years with various grainy surveillance photos and helped find suspects. And it's an educated guess. And if I fail, I don't care. If they can just get Nancy back, I'll be fine. I'll take the hit if I'm wrong. But I think I'm
Fox
right.
News.
And I've done
They're
facial
not live.
reconstructions for
No.
skulls, so I had no hair, nothing. And I've
They're
got
all
hair
setting
on
their
all
stuff
skulls
up.
except for one. So
Not
I
very
don't
fast.
know.
They're talking
I don't know.
somewhere.
This is my business
Fox
for
News is.
43 years. In this case,
Maybe
You're
it's
an illegal alien. This runway is yours.
Sorry, guys.
Because you're headed home.
Sorry about that.
I'm really glad you mentioned that, because with all this, we sometimes get lost about what we're talking about. An 84-year-old woman who has been missing for 13 days, mobility issues, needs daily medication.
She does not care. She said,
This
I
is a
don't
dire
care.
situation, and you have a family who is desperately looking for answers. And each time this case goes in a 180, and there's reports, even though it's been fought back by the sheriff's office, of a lack of cooperation between the FBI and the sheriff's office, it just adds.
So I'm pulling up another news channel that's there. I'm just waiting for it to get past the ads.
Partially just for them and to help them in this case. Did you reach out to law enforcement? Have they reached out to you for your services?
Oh no, I'm retired and I didn't want to hear bureaucrats say no. I think you understand that. And I've helped get back 8 kidnapping victims. And I've been
Warrant
with the
served
loved
per
ones
Fox.
that are missing their kidnapped person. And it's insane
What's
torture.
up, Honduras?
It's the worst torture. It's worse than a murder, because if it's a murder,
Where are y'all
it's
getting this
peaceful.
information?
It's real sad.
What is it?
Everybody's getting all the info.
I don't
2
know.
males and a mom.
I'm doing my best.
Here just to read Michael Ruiz's update on X. I'm told after receiving a tip, authorities have detained 2 males plus one of their moms. However, a source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. Unclear if anyone is a suspect. So that is the latest from Michael Ruiz. Brian Entin has not tweeted recently, but you have two men and one of their moms. So clearly, you know, not a brother, not 2 brothers. That's the latest that I am seeing online. I'm trying to get some confirmation about the time of a potential press conference, and also a couple other things that have been sent to me in my inbox from the locals. So we'll see. I'm just trying to look before we go back.
For
This
real,
woman, yeah,
bro.
we'll see if she's right. I know she's
All them
done
guys
a
living
lot
with their
of
mom.
great work. Let's. I'm gonna put this up real quick. This is just something a little different while she's talking. I just want to show this here. She says an unmarked car just pulled into the scene and drove down the road. We know it was law enforcement because at one point they flashed their lights and we were allowed in. So she's just showing some footage there of this unmarked car going through. Lots of activity. Can you imagine what those neighbors are thinking right now? And those other people in the other neighborhood are like, oh, thank God. All right, let's go back to see what they're saying here.
Oh, look, see, they're about to start live streaming.
So let's keep looking here on X for any new updates. I'm going to do a search.
They're
for
about to
press
start a
conference
live stream.
and see if there's anything announced. I think Pima County would announce it.
57
before
seconds.
anybody else. Yeah, what's up, Troy?
Nancy is in the abandoned hotel. I'll post in your comments the name of the hotel.
What?
57 seconds, looks like.
She said she sent you the link to Brian's update.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm clicking the other one to try to turn the sound off, and it's clicking this one. All right, guys, we are 17 seconds away from a live stream.
Here we go.
Hopefully we're not getting excited for nothing. We think, here we go. You know how they'll do that and they'll say like the live's coming in 1 minute and then it like won't come. I'm like, come on. Press conference.
We are moments away from a press conference after an active SWAT situation begins to unfold in Arizona in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We have new exclusive video plus multiple angles from the scene. Team coverage begins right now from the Stream Center.
Breaking news from the Stream Center. Here's JV Buno.
Welcome into the Stream Center, folks. Breaking news here tonight. A News Nation exclusive. This video coming in showing the scene where a traffic stop occurred leading to an active SWAT situation in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Reports indicating that a press conference is imminent. A press conference we will have live on this stream the moment it begins. Let's go live to the scene right now. This is actually a live picture. Okay, so we're not sure exactly if the SWAT team is leaving the area or if this is another SWAT vehicle moving in. Let's listen in for some audio.
Thanks for the shares, guys, and thanks for tapping.
So this is a live
and thanks for being here.
Just as we hit the open to our live stream, beginning our coverage here across multiple platforms, that was a SWAT vehicle moving across this one particular shot. We have this angle. We have a second one.
Bro, for real, grab me some Culvers too.
Cameras located at this particular intersection in Arizona. However, we have two of them. We have access to both of them. But in the meantime, let's go split screen because I want to show everybody what we're looking at here. On the left side of your screen is the press conference feed. If the press conference happens, we will have it here for you live on this stream. You do not have to go anywhere to watch it.
Culver sounds so good.
Our coverage here from the Stream Center. We're going to bring in your comments. We're going to answer your questions.
Aw, thanks, Coastal Life. We think you're great too.
To keep you up to date on what is developing
We got you, Tammy.
We're devoted now.
Yeah.
We need some coffee.
Video from News Nation that they have showing a traffic stop that unfolded that led to this active SWAT situation, as we understand it. What exactly we're looking at here is unclear. That's a Culver's. I know that because we have those restaurants in our town.
No way.
Exactly,
oh, I'm sorry.
What we're looking at, we'll try to break down this video. I'm here with Stream Center producers Garrett Phillips and John Scott. We're going to bring them in here. We're going to kind of dissect this video and explain what we are looking at. But right now, we have live coverage.
You're so welcome. And I'm going to keep pulling up whatever's best.
No conference coming, just a letter.
It's all happening really in the last hour and a half, where we saw things get a little bit more active than they were over the course of the day. We saw a bomb squad vehicle get mobile. Let's go live here. There is a forensics vehicle now moving past that perimeter and in a particular direction.
Another possible traffic stop in action.
Now too. We'll see if we
Cadaver dogs just requested.
There's the Pima County Sheriff's pickup truck there on the right side of your screen. So they're letting certain vehicles pass, including that forensics vehicle as well. So.
Please, Dad, can we keep him?
He's perfect. But dog food, vet bills. Is this coming out of the college savings? Quicken.
So, I freaking hate ads. It looks like there could be another location where some things are happening. I do still have JLRs open, so like whoever moves, whoever goes where, I'm gonna pull it up. But
Forensics team is there now.
We're just waiting.
I do know just from looking at News Nation's
Cold
feeds
is live.
Okay, hold on.
For the Pima County Sheriff's Office PIO,
I have that one
who is
somewhere.
going to be coming to the scene of supposedly
I think it's under media.
This press conference, and as we mentioned,
Media?
I think that was the one you had on media.
Scene here. From what I understand, it looks like there was
I'm not sure.
SWAT convergence on a home near the Guthrie neighborhood, and 2 individuals were asked to come outside of the home. Both complied.
Forensics team is there now.
Okay. Thank you, SB.
At least I've seen at least
Multiple stops, things moving quickly.
I don't know if that is confirmed yet or not. We're still looking
Lots
for
of cars going in.
But that is currently what we're seeing.
Yeah, Garen, I also heard of a traffic stop that all happened around the same time. Again, gonna get these reports to confirm, but potentially that was a vehicle leaving this scene around the same time that
and that's the video you're seeing here on the right side of the screen.
So what I'd like to do is I'm gonna pause the traffic stop video. Let's see if we can pause it right here and try to make out what we're looking at. You see a white van. This is clearly at a distance. You see a
Looks
white
like
van,
we're not sleeping tonight.
and then you
Facts.
see on the right side, you see
That's
what
okay.
appears to be multiple
It's Friday the
County
13th.
Sheriff's vehicles. Now, how the 2 scenes are connected, that remains unclear because we have the traffic stop at one location, clearly right here outside of this Culver's, and then we also then have the situation where the 2 individuals were taken out of a house where the SWAT situation unfolded. So how A led to B.
1.9 miles from Nancy's house. They're now saying no press conference because of everything that's happening so fast, but potentially they could still say something, so we'll keep it up.
Nothing they're talking about is
It is on Airbnb. Airbnb found it. Look.
6 minutes from now on the East Coast, entering day.
It is an Airbnb house.
This investigation and the search.
Nice.
Guthrie. Any other observations while I have the video on the right freeze framed here?
So potentially, and I will say, if there are more things happening right now, that's probably, if they're not going to do a press conference, that might be why. If there are more things moving, it's going to be after that. So, but the good news is there are lots of streamers on site, and they're going to be asking questions and telling us the information. So I'm wondering what JLR is saying. So I'm going to jump back over to him just for a second and see what he might be talking about. I have so many tabs open, I have to figure out how to get to them. So bear with me. I have so many tabs open.
Crazy. How many have we seen? 30 agents, 30 cars?
One thing I know about JLR, he is going to ask everyone there every question, and we're going to hear them say something.
2 males and 1 female in custody. Some of the talk, too.
I don't even know if he's even over by the press, is he?
He's stuck at the roadblock.
Exactly. Wowzers. Crazy.
I don't know if the cars are like people that live in the neighborhood, because their houses are pretty close together.
Maybe.
JLR just said, I'm going to be out here all night. Same.
Social anxiety is scared of JLR. Oh, yeah, they're not sleeping. The neighbors definitely aren't sleeping.
Somebody said that Nancy could possibly be in an abandoned motel. So maybe whoever they detained has the information that they need to find her. Maybe that's why they're not doing a press conference, because they're still acting on that lead. But that's all speculation right now.
Kind of by the window?
Yeah.
she got?
She got me chocolate covered strawberries so she can have one. It's messy. It's going to fall apart when you bite it. Airbnb host's name is Robin. Oh, I wonder if Robin is the female that was taken into custody. Bella should be hired.
No.
Bella, you're hired. You don't like it?
I don't like that strawberry.
I'll eat it. Well, Robin, we need the story. Aw, thanks, Deb. It's funny because I got flowers and her favorite candy, and then she brought me home chocolate covered strawberries and was like, you got me something? I got you something.
Not even for Valentine's Day.
Not even for Valentine's Day, just because. That was funny. But they had rainbow flowers. Like, the flowers are all different colors, and they're so pretty. Thanks, Deb. Thank you guys for being kind. So he said he hears the drone, so that's the Fox drone, and Fox will take that drone like all up in somebody's business. I do know that.
Oh, they're saying they were squatters.
Oh, they were squatting in the Airbnb. That's a you can squat in Arizona? Can you?
It's pitch black out here, folks.
We're from the South, but we live in Colorado.
We moved here from St. Petersburg, Florida. They have them up there now. So, I wonder... Let me see.
Oh, thank you, Abigail.
Aw, thanks.
Did we confirm a second location?
They said there's one, but, like, I don't see anybody showing any of that.
Oh.
All of the media is out here, so I don't know if they told the media to come out here so that they would be out of the way. Or what, but...
Hey, Georgia. Oh, what's up, Tampa?
I'm just slipping through my feeds to see what's up.
Colorado, what up? That's where we are. Largo, what's up? Yeah, we were in Clearwater, St. Pete area. What up, Arizona? Nobody in Arizona sleeping tonight.
Somebody call Airbnb.
Medium said hotel. Do the sign she saw in a blue room, Nancy.
Let me see if I can look up a statement. Maybe they've sent the written statement.
Sounds like...
I know Brian Entin is quiet. I don't see him anywhere, so I don't know what's really happening with that unless he's headed to another location and he has intel that everyone else doesn't have.
Don't you miss Florida? No. We, you know, it's the South to us, so we were kind of born and raised there, so we do miss like our little spots we went to, like our Florida beaches. But and my family's there, so I miss them. But other than that, no, we love Colorado. It's beautiful. Yeah, St. Pete's beautiful too. We used to go to Passager all the time.
It just says SWAT operation underway.
Got some video earlier.
Happy Valentine's Day from Colorado.
So Fox 8 right now is still saying press conference expected, but I don't know if that's just what they had already typed on their screen before.
It says News Nation said Brian will be on soon. Yeah, the beach, that's all we miss. Like, but honestly, like, we love California now, so we travel to California. Matter of fact, we're going. Oh. Weird.
I have a picture. Someone's saying that this is the son of the homeowner, but, like, I don't want to show it because if it's an Airbnb, like, I don't think that's... I don't know that that's accurate. I don't want to put someone's picture on the internet that didn't do anything.
Is it? Oh, fair. Okay.
So I see people online are reporting that Baird Green does own the home. However, people in the chat are saying it is on Airbnb, so maybe Maybe so. Allison, I'll put a pin in it, and then if it is him, I'll show you.
They said 3 people detained. I'm watching local news. They said statement.
A statement will be made. I'm trying to see if I can find a statement from one of the channels that's there.
Now Fox has 3 detained. We gotta watch Fox. Fox? Where's Fox, bro?
KSN also says press briefing expected, but like I said, that was 16 minutes ago, so maybe they just like initially typed that on their screen and there's nothing. I'm still looking though. Man, I really hope that they can find something, you know? What is it? Tell me what it is and I'll pull it up.
We need to watch Fox, wherever Fox is. Because they're finding out everything from Fox, right?
Well, I looked at Fox and they weren't live. Not on here. But I can look it up again. Let's see. I'm going to have to close one of these tabs out. I have to pick one. Which one are we listening to right now? That one? Let's say Friday the 13th.
Yeah, we'll take the statement.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I just closed it out.
Go to Brian's YouTube, they said.
Okay.
Is he live?
I did check Brian's YouTube earlier, but I'll check it again.
Max Gordon live on Fox.
They're going to give a statement out here soon. The police, the sergeants out here telling people to move cars, but they're going to be giving a statement out here soon.
Okay, so they are still saying that they're giving a statement. See, when I type in Fox News Live, it pulls up their page, but there's no live.
No, okay. Look up, who did they say? Somebody.
They will be releasing.
Oh my god, this thing is hot.
A statement soon.
So maybe they're talking about the written statement. Maybe JLR's confused and they're talking about the written statement. Brian's still not live either.
Fox Channel, is that what they said?
Releasing a statement soon.
Fox News Channel. I'm trying. I don't.
I hear 2, I hear 3, but I heard 2 more. Okay. Yeah. I heard something about a Culver's. If you heard something about Culver's,
I have not.
Watch
Culver's,
live.
And somebody.
Yeah, I do too. I feel like they're going to take forever on the statement, but probably because there's still stuff happening. This is the one I was trying to pull up that wouldn't pull up.
He ended up somehow running into someone unalive.
Someone, I don't know.
Saw the actual person. So I don't know. We'll find out. Far from here. Yeah, I guess somebody got pulled over and right on.
Can't.
So they're going to be releasing a statement soon about this matter. Yeah, I keep hearing a car and a traffic stop, but I'm hearing conflicting things.
Yeah, there's so many things coming out. Got JLR right here.
I mean,
Brian's on? Okay, hold on. On his own channel or someone else's channel?
you have News Nation pulled up if you want to see. Check that one. There you go.
Okay, got it. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get you sound. Bear with me.
Alright, we're going to.
I'm working hard. I'm trying.
Brian said FBI has arrived.
To be responsible, we've been following the SWAT team. We were the first ones there. We were right there, and we were just sort of minding our own business. And I think they finally figured out that we were media, and they said, hey, you guys got to get out of here. So I kind of
Your
knew
friend
that was
listening to
gonna
the
happen
scanner said
eventually.
there was
And
someone
it
unalive
happened,
at the
and
traffic
so
stop
we
by
got-
Culver.
Oh my god.
That's
why the name was
reporting
there.
this is pretty incredible. Correct me if I'm wrong. Besides the FBI presence,
Thanks,
I
Caleb.
saw forensic trucks.
I think I've gotten really good really fast at
What other
this.
things have you seen in terms of because that's telling. That's telling. It gives an idea about what they might be searching for or collecting.
No, I think the chocolate is dark chocolate.
Yeah, we've learned that they are doing a search warrant at the house. So obviously that's probably why you saw the forensics trucks. And I saw more of those two coming in that looked more like the FBI ones, although it's dark, it was hard to tell for sure. And we know that a man and a woman were brought out of the house, and that there is another man that was stopped at a traffic stop close by, and it all seems to be connected. We're trying to piece it all together. Granted, I don't know that all of these people are the targets or the people that law enforcement want to question connections to Nancy Guthrie. They may have just they may have just been in the house. So we're trying to sort that out, but it seems it's they're still here. And when we just got moved back, the deputy said, I said, are they going to be here for a long time? He goes, oh, they're going to be here for a long time. So it seems like, this could go on all night here in terms of the search and the investigation.
Again, eerily similar to what we saw the other night. For people who don't know, can you give us an idea, and I know you have to be sensitive to the operation, can you give us an idea about what this neighborhood is, its location, its geography, and in comparison to where Nancy's house is?
Sorry, I just lost you. Let me call.
No worries. We're going to get Brian back up. Again, as you just heard from Brian Entin, he's on the ground there. He had to be removed back. Basically, there's an increased FBI presence. And if that's the case, let me go back to, we got Phil Waters, we got Joe Cardinale. Phil, if there's an increased FBI presence, and they're going to be the deputy saying they're going to be there for
situation.
hours.
Do you know where in Denver area?
Well, I would imagine.
Was it the Amber Alert?
There's an Amber Alert. That's probably it. It's a little boy.
They are great at what they do, and so we're seeing the resources marshaled together for this investigation. So there's no, I don't see anything here unusual based on a possible kidnapping and the resources that were brought in that is being worked steady as to where the evidence leads them to go. So I don't see, from my perspective, and I think Joe would agree with me, I just don't see anything different happening here. I know for you guys, it looks like you keep talking about 180s and all that kind of thing. There are no 180s going on.
So I see an update online that says that SWAT has left the scene, but that police are still there. FBI is sending in multiple vehicles, and about 20 vehicles just entered. More are arriving. It's Brian Entin that's reporting that more FBI is arriving.
I'm CNN live right now.
But they have to follow up on all of them in some form or fashion and eliminate them or pursue.
I can't pull Fox.
So
I don't know why.
This is a time-consuming process. It doesn't happen in 43 minutes with no commercial. And I don't see anything going on here. I know it to the public, to the media who is clamoring for the latest scoop. It appears to be organized confusion. But I would tell you, I think Joe would back me up on this. You're watching detective work in real.
Fresh and green.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause
Could you
it.
switch over to CNN, the CNN one we were on? The YouTube?
Yeah, I don't think I have CNN, but I will look and see what I have. I think I just closed that out, actually, by accident. I do that a lot.
That was a, because they're watching Fox and CNN, too.
I can try to pull CNN again.
I'm on CNN. Okay.
So, it sounds like there might have... Sorry. It sounds like they're playing the game of telephone out there, and there might have been something else that happened in the area with the traffic stop that they're, talking about. But we do know that what's happening on scene with SWAT and the FBI is confirmed to be related to Nancy Guthrie because Brian Entin spoke to the sheriff who said that. Or did he say the sheriff? He said he spoke to someone, law enforcement, that said that. So we know that it's related to the Nancy Guthrie case. We just don't know how. We don't know exactly what's happening. That's why we have all these lives open to try and see what. Brian Entin did say that they took in 2 individuals, but now I'm seeing a lot of people say 3. But again, I don't know if that's the case. I have a few different media live streams open that I'm looking at, and they all have the same view. They're all looking at the same thing. They're just waiting for somebody to say something. Looks like he might be leaving, actually. That guy. Fox News says 3 people detained. Yeah, there's so many different stories. That's why I'm like, I like to watch the like the people that are there on scene. Fox is now saying 1 person and Brian says 2. So, I mean, we probably won't know exactly, like, definitively. I mean, we're not going to know definitively until they release their statement. But it looks like they may not be doing, you know, a live one. They may just send it out via email. Is there only one way to get into this neighborhood? Good question. We can look that up. Pima County Sheriff tweeted no press conference tonight, and they're releasing a written statement.
It looks like on the map, it looks like maybe that road, like there's no out on that road except one way, I think. Let me double check. Sorry, I'm getting really stuffy.
So I will say I do feel like if it was something definitive, or if it was like something that they finished tonight, you know, they would have made a press. I feel like they would have done a press conference. So the fact that they're saying that they're going to do a written one, either there's something that's still happening and they like can't complete the statement, or it's not.
Yeah, it's a if you keep going down past this house that we're at right now, it's a dead end.
The street sign said no outlet. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
Yeah, so surely they're trying to tie up all the loose ends before they release a statement, and you know, we don't know what that will be. So I'm looking at another news channel that's reporting the FBI arriving, which is what Brian was saying. Brian's not on there right now, so
Phoenix
he got lost.
Phoenix is saying they'll be there all night.
Yeah. And forensics kind of like came and went, huh?
SWAT did, for sure.
News is here, and Phoenix are saying they will be out here all night. Oh, well, that live stream just left. Oh, she's trying to pull something else up.
Is she? Is that it?
There's so many people online reporting that it's about Nancy, but nobody knows. So somebody in the chat did say that they found the house on Airbnb.
Can you stream JLR?
Yeah, I can pull JLR back up to see what he's saying. I know, I'm tired too, but I want to see. Let's see. Let me pull JLR back up.
I'll see if Brian's up yet, but let's see.
It looks like it's raining. You see it?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what if that's like, I'm assuming rain.
I'll keep checking for Brian. I think he's losing his service.
Like I said, it's been a crazy week. This is about 2.5 miles from my house. Last week, on Thursday, we had police come to our door asking for look at our ring camera footage. We thought that was a little weird.
Oh my God. We have this screen open. It's weird, and I didn't even see all these gifts at the top. But look how many gifts people have been sending us. I'm so sorry. I did not even like see that. I was doing so many things. But thank you to everyone who sent us gifts. Kayla sent a floating octopus.
Because that was our goal. Remember, still our goal.
And we got Heart Me from Wendy, Tiffany. Thank you guys so much for sending gifts, and I'm so sorry that I did not see them up there. Brian is still not live on YouTube. Is that JLR that I have the sound on, or is that somebody else? Hold on.
But News Nation isn't on either.
I know. I feel like everybody's just being quiet right
You know,
now.
these, like, forensic trucks and stuff.
Oh, that's JLR.
This is what his looks like. Yeah, that's it.
Fox has a drone over Nancy's house now on Fox. No ambulance or coroner, which is hopefully a good sign.
Oh, more feds are coming in. Feds are coming in.
Look, heart me, heart me. Thank you guys so much. We have this screen open. Like, there's so many things open. It's like, normally we can see them coming in, but I didn't even see them. I'm so sorry.
I know, Carly. I'm just glad it's a Friday because I can tell you right now, yeah, it's already hard for me to stay awake. But
oh my God, we have 86,000 likes right
what?
now.
You guys have been tapping that screen.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice.
Thank you guys for all the gifts. We appreciate it.
You guys are phenomenal, and thank you for being here. A lot of cars coming. That's what everybody's saying, is that there's a lot of FBI entering.
More.
A lot of them. So something's happening at that site. I'm going to see if I can pull some more stuff up online while we're waiting. Go to Wildlife 303.
On what?
Sin said, you've been kind of busy. I know, I'm like,
Alright, is it on?
I think I'm getting pretty good at this, you guys.
You are. You're like killing it over here. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do that. Wild Side 303.
Wild Side 303. Oh, I can't pull it up. Oh.
Yeah, please don't.
Hannah Green is Bayard Green's daughter, who is married to Manoj Saranathan.
Oh, is that that's the picture they
that is the one that I was looking at. I should have just went to Arizona this weekend. Kayla, we were literally talking about it. We were literally talking about going. And
I was about to tell the kids they was going to spend Valentine's Day in Tucson.
But tomorrow's Valentine's Day, and it's very special to the children, and I would never take that away from them.
Shit, I was going to take them and give them a camera. Tell them to hold a camera.
Our kids, yeah, they must have something that they're looking at, because there's a lot of FBI coming in. A lot of FBI. Just bring them to Auntie Kayla. So our kids, I started this tradition a long time ago, but they get a big fancy Valentine's date every year. Like, they get all the things, the bells and whistles. They get taken, to an Italian restaurant. They get taken out to dessert. They get an outfit bought for them and all these things. And so it's kind of a big deal to them. It started as a way to show them what love looks like, even though sometimes they don't get to see that, like, I don't know. Sometimes life is hard. So that's how it started, and it's just continued. Kayla said, okay, so where's mine? I want them to know that when someone loves you, they treat you a certain way and they prioritize you. And it's not all about gifts and things like that, but it's about having the special moment. So anyway, we have two. They're 16 and 14. Thanks, Kayla. So yeah, so we couldn't go to Arizona this weekend, but normally we are. We're like all over the place. We've been to Stillwater and Flagstaff this year.
14 and 16.
Yeah, they're 14 and 16. We went to Flagstaff actually to search for Matthew Spencer. Oh, it looks like he's about to talk. Let's see what he's gonna say.
I'm sorry, am I being right? Oh no, you're good. You're totally good.
Well, if you count me and you, Kayla, then there's 5.
There's
4.
Headed to Stillwater in a couple weeks.
Nice.
In April, Jesse Butler will be in court again. If you don't know that case, you should look it up. I hear a coroner arrived. Wait. Okay, let's verify that. Let's see if we can verify first. And I'm gonna leave JLR up because it looked like he was about to say something and then he like. I love the way he is like so exaggerative when he speaks. All right, guys, I'm trying to see what I can find. I'm gonna try and see if I can verify.
At traffic stop, in the corner.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense.
I see SWAT arrived on scene, which I think we knew that before anybody because we just happened to be on Brian's live right when it happened. Ordered 2 people out. Residential street is blocked. The police department has stated that this is related to the search for Nancy Guthrie. That is ABC. Fox News source is reporting that a person has been detained in connection to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. I thought he was about to talk, that's why I put him up there, but he's not. Can you look and see if the drones are live? Like where I can pull it up at? Because I can pull the drone up.
I wish I had my drone up.
Oh, yeah. Probably corner at the Culvers.
Yeah. I wish I had my drone up over there. I'd be flying my drone. It's registered.
I know. Fox will. They'll put their drone on everybody. What happened? So we just happened to hop on and be on Brian's Entin's live right when everything was happening. But there has been a SWAT situation, and police are saying that it is connected to Nancy Guthrie, and several news stations are also reporting that same thing, ABC and Fox. Brian Entin, who somehow accidentally got inside the barricade, and then they found him and were like, "Why are you in here? You have to get out." But he was inside the barricade or the block, and he said that 2 people were detained, but now some people are reporting 3, so do with that what you will. Several FBI vehicles are showing up to this location. It is 1.9 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. Orange, what's the name of the road? We have the name of the road. It's a large house. It's registered in the tax documents to Baird. What's his name? Baird Green. And but they're saying that it's an Airbnb house and that the people that were in the house don't live there. They were squatting, someone said, but that's also not verified.
They're at the corner of West Orange Grove Road and hold on, let me tell you.
No sightings of Nancy yet that we know of. Yes, West Orange Grove Road and North
Camino de Michael.
North Camino de Michael. 1.9 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. So we were waiting because we thought they were going to do a press conference because they staged all of the media in like one area. Probably now that they're not doing a conference, my guess is they're trying to keep them all contained outside of the area that they're in, because you know all the stuff that happened right when all this first happened and they had everybody in there. And anyways, so that's my guess, but I don't know that for sure. What is Nancy's address? News Nation just reported. Yeah, we have News Nation pulled up. We've been listening to them. I can put the audio back on if you want. Off and on. Brian lost service though.
No word about how this is connected. to the investigation in general. We are still learning more details as they come through. But as Brian Entin, who's on the ground, indicated, this is a search. This is an operation that is going to last several hours. I want to bring in retired FBI Assistant Director Kieran Ramsey and retired homicide detective Chris McDonough, who's also the director for the Cold Case Foundation. Chris, I'll start with you. 3 people being detained. Detained is a very specific word. What does it mean?
Well, when somebody is detained, it means they're not under arrest, and so the reason for that is to conduct, further interviews, collect forensic evidence, that kind of stuff, and without having to put the individual into, a custody situation. So if they're doing that, then they have some insight in relationship to some type of culpability. What I mean by that, the wrong word. They have some type of insight in that these individuals probably have some type of information they want to get to that.
Now, we were talking here, and these forensic trucks showed up. We believe there's a large FBI presence there. What kind of material are they looking for in this house, and what kind of material may be connected back to Nancy? I mentioned this before. Are they immediately going to be looking for clothing that matches the suspect in that footage? Are they immediately going to try to find something of Nancy's? How quickly can they recover this information? Talk to me about what might be happening inside that property.
Hi, Oregon.
As a former head of one of the evidence response teams for the FBI, having been through...
Every time I opened that spreadsheet, my soul left my body. I have that too.
This is how I always...
I hate ads. That's how they get paid, though, so I guess it's positive. There you go, Kayla. There's our logo.
The husband of the lady. The husband of the lady was detained. The driver who appeared himself at the light. Okay.
Brian, where are you? So Brian was saying that he didn't have good service and he kept losing it. So I think that's probably where Brian's at. Aw, bye, Deb. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'd genuinely appreciate you guys being here.
We do.
Aw, Crystal sent a heart me. I'm trying to pay attention to the gifts now because they don't show on the screen like they normally do. Thank you, Jackie. You guys are literally the coolest. Montreal, Canada in the chat.
Hi.
Oh, look, now you can see if you switch. It's an octopus. It's me, Jen, sent you that.
Thanks, Jen.
Auntie with
Good
a
night,
laptop.
Spicy Mermaid. Hi, Carrie.
Good night, Spicy Mermaid. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, Carrie. Welcome in.
Australia. How are you?
Sorry, I'm trying to... Dolly knows about the driver. Let me see if I can pull Dolly's live back up because I had him up and it just kept going to a black screen and a weird noise. I think something was happening because he was driving, but let me see if I can pull it back up.
Come here.
Because Brian's not on right now, so I can replace his.
Come here. Come here.
Last thing I saw was Dolly running with his phone. What is his actual name? Because I don't want to call him Dolly if that's not his name. Oh, he's not live right now. So the guy who harmed himself was married to the lady detained. I mean, hold on. Let's see. Who's this speaking?
And we just can't imagine how the family is processing all this. You know, as a neighbor, as a person that lives in the community, you know, we just wanted to resolve, you know, for the positive.
News channel.
So what do you think? How's it feel? There's, 20 cop cars, a couple SWAT.
Yeah, I live right across the street.
Right across the street.
Yeah, it's weird.
Tell us your thoughts when you saw that going on. Maybe, just about trying to process it all. Tell us how you do that.
We feel that they might have gotten a tip. There's been a lot of tips, I'm sure, over the past 2 weeks. But this seems to be a tip.
Oh my God.
Could be close. Hopefully it's something that's credible, and
verbally assaulting our chat.
Hopefully they get somebody. But living right so close to it, I can't imagine that if they get somebody that lives right next to me on my street, that, you know, that even makes sense. You know, to be in this neighborhood, to have all these cops here, you know, there's bomb squad vehicles, a lot of cops, a lot of presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine it's a shock to the neighborhood, a shock to the system. Chris, does law enforcement question all the neighbors right now?
Yeah, absolutely. They're doing a canvass. You know, they started obviously in the neighborhood right next to Nancy's house, and for the reasons is because she's such a low risk victim. I mean, there's what they call the victim risk continuum, and you just think of like the letter L, Jesse. You got environment, situation, circumstance, low, medium, and high risk, right? Well, what's the environment? Well, she's at her house. What's the circumstance? Well, she's in bed in her house, and environment, situation, and then the circumstance as a whole. Well, she just disappears. Well, on that victim risk continuum, that puts everything to the very left of that continuum, meaning it's a low risk victim. And so there's a higher probability that there was some type of association between the victim and that particular house as a whole, okay? And so that then tells the authorities and as
Oh
an
my
investigator,
God.
that tells us, okay, we got to start a radius here. And we, first of all, everybody in the circle, family, friends, employees, the pool guy, the air conditioner guy, anybody in that circle. And then you move yourself out into the neighborhood. And you typically, in a case like this, would probably go between 2 and maybe 5 miles, maybe 10, if the scene continues to expand. And in this particular situation, I think there's a digital footprint somewhere. The FBI is the best in the world. The CAS team is the best in the world at giving digital footprint to local authorities. And I believe that's probably what they're chasing.
Just something to add on to what you said. My initial thought was,
Oh, 100K likes. What?
Nice, let's
Nancy
go.
Guthrie disappearing was, I hope that they look at the contractors, the people who worked at the case. I can't tell you how many times I've covered cases, older victims who are exploited and victimized by the people that work in their house.
The son.
And I'm not saying that's
Oh.
what happened here, but again, that is just something I think you have to look at when you deal
Sorry, I'm
with these
clicking
particular
on
situations. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do
Stand
that.
by. Take a quick break. When we come.
Okay, so while they're taking a break really quickly, someone's saying that the guy who pew-pewed himself is involved as well. He's the son-in-law, and the mom was detained for questions. So, also not confirmed, and I will see what I can do to confirm that, but, I mean, I feel like it has to be connected, right? Like, it has to be. Did you see JLR just walk through this live of this other person?
No.
That was funny. I feel like it has to be connected. So someone also said that Dolly got the actual person on his live and then shut it off, so.
The owner of the house was, Braid Green.
Baird Green.
Baird. What did I say? Braid?
Braid.
Baird.
Owner of the house on the tax documents is listed as Baird Green, who some people in the chat earlier were telling us is the DA or the assistant DA.
It says hosted by someone named Robin.
But it is on Airbnb hosted by someone named Robin. But they were saying that the people in the house didn't live there. So not Baird Green. Just unfortunately registered to him, I guess.
Deb, you ain't left yet? She said I can't leave.
It's getting too juicy.
I don't know. I was just like, ooh, I can lay in my bed right now. And then I'm like, I guess I could take her up there. I don't know.
Is that Dolly? Did he pop back up? Hold on.
No. Is that what? Is that
I think that is who it is. I think that's Dolly. Hold on, guys.
When did the male pew himself? Wasn't it like this evening? It was like not long ago. It was around about the time everything was going down here.
Wait, what did he say about Tommaso?
We got the neighbors out here.
Who?
He just said something about Tommaso.
You can rewind it in a minute.
Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
The SWAT left the scene. It's crazy.
They need to hurry up with the statement. I'm falling asleep. Annie and Tommaso are there. I'm sus of the TMZ emails. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sus about it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all weird.
I'm wondering why you can't skip the ads. How are you trying to skip them?
I'm not. Well, I mean, I could, but I have a bunch of screens open, so I can't. But see, it doesn't give me the option.
Oh, well, here, click out of that and go to your actual browser in the bottom, or window, and then do it from there. Does it give you... That's weird, bro.
They gotta get paid somehow. Can he interview them? Well, you know JLR, if he can, he's going to try to. Just reminded them because they weren't sure. So, yeah, I don't know. I saw, so TMZ did get another email today. And they were asking for a fraction of a Bitcoin to give up the location and identify the person that took Nancy. And then they said, once you get there and you find her, then I want the other fraction of the Bitcoin, which would equal to 100,000, which is what the FBI reward is. They also said that they were contacting TMZ because they don't trust law enforcement. I don't know why there's so many ads on this. Like, what is that?
I think she's streaming from something else. Maybe TV.
Like what?
I think she's streaming from TV.
Well, we don't want that one.
She's actual watching the news.
Let me see what else I can. There we go. So they were saying that they weren't going through law enforcement because they didn't trust them. That they were going to TMZ instead.
We're missing all the good shit.
Can you see this on Fox? They have the maps of the location to and from Nancy's house. I saw that on the New York Post did the maps earlier today. JLR just talked to Annie's neighbor on his live. Okay, I can pull the sound back up for JLR. That's who I had up, but then he wasn't talking, so I cut it off.
TMZ was...
Here and talk, or they're just going to release a statement online, and we're talking about the Pima County Sheriff's.
I'm wondering if the Bitcoin was going to that man's pocket.
Right?
Can you imagine? What? Somebody said Timo News.
Oh my god.
I just don't, like, I just think it's weird, and I think that that's like a normal human reaction. I just think it's a little odd.
I think if this thing goes on all night, we can just take our laptop up to our room. Yeah?
I just came back. Did they say she was in the house? They haven't said anything. A lot of FBI arrived, though. Like, several vehicles. I can try to pull Hulu up, but I don't know if it's going to let me. I was trying to pull it up, and it just kept, like, loading. It wasn't doing
we actually
anything.
could in our on our TV.
Mm-hmm. He said...
Go to bed. Take your laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, they did say they're going to send a written statement or an email. I've been checking to see if that came, and I don't see anything yet.
Crazy because the reports were like SWAT was going out related to Nancy Guthrie, and it ended up being true. It all ended up being true. So that's crazy. 30 cars.
Pima County Sheriff's Department made a statement that they're still waiting on FBI for approval to release the statement.
Here, we'll go for a walk for a second.
Make sure it's accurate.
What the scene is like here, so you guys know what the scene's here. we're pretty much got a lot of like journalists out here doing reports all over.
Are they already doing it, you think? Oh, I guess not, because they would be doing it.
So I think what's happening is the traffic stop, like whatever happened at the traffic stop, is taking precedence right now, which obviously, I'll look for Brian Entin, but what Pima County Sheriff's Department is saying is that they are waiting for the FBI to say that they can release a statement. That's why they haven't released the written statement yet. I will see if Brian's back, but I feel like if he was back, he would be on the News Nation channel, and I don't see him on there.
They're saying that it's an Airbnb. So we've heard a few different things. Yeah.
Okay, so News Nation right now says 1 was detained at the traffic stop, and then 2 were detained at the home. That's what they're saying right now.
Because we know the male and the female was detained at the home. And I believe another male was detained at the traffic light.
There's a ton of people that are invested.
So that would
in
be
this.
3.
Yes, you're talking about the mother of a celebrity, a national TV anchor, of course. But at the same time, this is an 84-year-old woman. She is beloved by that family. You watch any of...
So that means traffic stop is related, I would think. Still not verified, but if News Nation is reporting that 1 person was detained from the traffic site and 2 people were detained from the home afterwards. So it seems like they are related to each other.
Culver. Interesting.
Just happened to be a traffic incident. FBI didn't arrive until later. Yeah, it was SWAT and the hostage negotiations team, which I think is interesting. But there's several FBI vehicles that have been like pulling up, showing up on scene. I see a lot of people, like there's like Dolly is outside talking. There's a news station that's outside kind of just like with the camera on, but I don't see anything else really happening. The last thing I saw was that there was no ransom paid. They did put like $300 worth of Bitcoin into one wallet, and what was reported was that they did that so that they could see who had access to that wallet. JLR is showing a picture of the sun.
Is that his right there?
Yeah. I don't see anything.
Is that his?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I have literally so many open. That's his.
Okay.
So yeah.
Let's see.
See, when I click like the other box, it just puts the other one up there.
What happened?
I don't see a picture.
No, you have to. You rewinded it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hold on, you might.
I did do that.
You might have to go back a little bit. Smidgen.
She said you just took it down. Okay. Okay, I got it.
So let me go through this. I might have a picture of the sun.
Y'all are 100% invested for sure now.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the picture. It's about to pop up.
Provided to me.
Move that.
Or at the very least, this person lives in this home. I'm not saying either one detained. I'm gonna show it to you.
Let's go, JLR. Show it to us.
So JLR is saying that he has a photo of the person that lives in the
Lives in
home.
this house. I'm not saying he's the one that's detained.
Yeah, no presser, it looks like. They're going to release a written statement.
Here we go, folks.
But they're waiting for the FBI to approve. Why does he have that on?
I don't know if that looks like the eyes.
Why does he have a mask on?
This individual lives in the house the feds are at right now.
Okay. What?
No, yep, that's him. Give us back Nancy.
Oh my gosh, I missed the gifts again.
Saying
I thought I was like
Lives in
paying
a
attention
house
to that.
that the feds are raiding right now.
Amanda sent a heart me. DK sent a heart me. Thank you guys so much.
So we'll see.
That's a CPAP mask.
Scary stuff.
He can't breathe.
You hear it here on JLR Investigates. It's the Green family.
The Green family owns the house. Yes. But I don't know if that's who was in the house. What does the guy look like? What does Baird look like?
I couldn't find him. Derek, so that's Derek, I think so, yeah.
Baird Green is the assistant
Oh, okay,
district
so you can look
attorney.
up that, because I couldn't find him on FB.
That's like the most popular search right now. Who is Baird Green?
Right there, I guess.
No.
He's old, gray hair. Yeah, I saw that. His eyes are hooded, nothing like pics previously.
Yeah, no, I don't see it. For sure. I would like to see that other guy without that CPAP mask on, though. Which one is this? I need to know. Okay, let's do that. I need to know. There you go. Yeah, I don't see it in that guy. And, I mean, the house is registered to him, but we don't know that that's who was in there.
I know, I am too.
Deb said I'm still waiting.
I'm about to go get some tape for my eyelids.
We're at 104K likes. What time is it for you guys? It's 10:48 here. When we first started this page and we first started going live, I think one night we stayed up until like, what, 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because we met the coolest people in here and we were just excited to stay.
Oh, really? What's your son's name?
Do you have the YouTube chat?
Tell him I said hello.
Oh. Do you want to go grab the charger from my backpack?
Hey, how are you? Nice to see you.
11:48, 9:48, 12:48.
I'm going to grab a charger, guys. If I can get out of here.
She's going to get a charger, but if she doesn't come back, she fell asleep.
I'm not going to fall asleep. Don't worry, I'm not going to fall asleep.
Oh, it's 9:49 in Cali. Indiana. Hang on, where's Jason? I swear. If it turns out to be Jason, y'all, I'm not going to be able to handle that. I'm literally not going to. I can't process it. Does that pic match the one of the sketch that the woman did? I would like to see him without that mask on. It's hard to tell.
I'm not John.
You're not John?
No.
There's John. Hello. Hi, John.
Dallas, 11:49. Let's mute that for a second because they're not really doing much. I'm gonna see if Brian Entin is back. No, he's not. I don't see anyone else back. It's crazy. Like, I know they're all sitting there just like, okay, waiting for something to happen. Oh, JLR posted a pic without a mask on X. Let me see if I can pull it up. JLR said he does not care. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. He's showing the other guy now. CPAP looks younger than the sketch. I love that we named him CPAP already. I'm looking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My brain's tired. So we weren't sure if the traffic stop was related at first, but now it looks like it might be. Because News Nation is reporting that one person was detained at the traffic stop and then 2 at the home afterwards. So it looks like they're probably related. The sheriff's office did say that the SWAT was in connection to Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, so if they have 3 detained and 1 took his life, then that would be 4 involved. Pima County Sheriff put out a tweet. Is it the tweet about that they're going to do a written statement? Anon. I think the second photo, the dad was the one at the traffic stop. News Nation Live says traffic stop. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they have to be connected. And I can pull News Nation back up. I was just waiting for the commercials to stop because I didn't want to watch the commercials. And you never know what's going to pop up. I'm like trying to turn the volume on, but it's not letting me.
And were detained. And at the same time,
oh, that's Brian Entin.
There was another male detained not far from here during a traffic stop that I am told is related. Whether that person also lives in the house, that's what I'm hearing. I haven't been able to fully confirm that yet. But there was another man detained in a traffic stop close by, and I'm told that person was going to get food, and it happened near a Culver's restaurant where that person was detained. How all of this connects back to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, we don't know, but we do know that this is part of the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and it is somehow
somebody said OMG it's Jeremy Green.
They're questioning these people right now. Is this going to turn into something, or is this going to be similar to what we saw several nights ago near the Mexico border when that other man, Carlos, was detained and then they ended up letting him go? We just don't know at this point, Jesse.
And you were told that this operation is going to last quite a while. I mean, what can we expect tomorrow with this?
Yeah, I mean, based on what I'm seeing, I don't get the sense that anybody's going to be leaving anytime soon. And when we were inside the perimeter closer, when we finally got kicked out, they came up to us and said, you guys have to go, and we're going to be here pretty much. And I said, how long? And he goes, pretty much all night, which is sort of the sense that I'm getting to, that
hey,
they're going to be there for several hours longer.
Oh, Butterfly sent heart me's. Thank you, Butterfly.
Collecting, processing evidence, maybe doing interviews of neighbors.
No,
I think we played an
an
interview that was, you guys did on the ground with someone there. I have to tell you, Brian, I'm wondering what's leading them there. Today was a very interesting day.
Am I allowed to eat all these tonight?
The collection of DNA, and I'll just go back to that for a second.
You got your pre-Valentine's Day gift
from the beginning.
I don't know if there's
Do you
a
think
rule.
there was something that led them there? Whether it's the surveillance footage, whether it's the the idea of collecting DNA, the gloves. Now there's been potential identifications of the clothing worn by the suspect. What's your gut telling you about what might have led them there? Because it seemed like my guests have been saying it looks like they were under surveillance for a little bit.
Yeah, it's my understanding that someone in the home was under surveillance, and I was getting indications from my sources really starting in the late afternoon that something might be going down tonight. And then we reported when the SWAT team was staging. They staged at 2 different locations that we were at. They were all gathering together, and you got the sense that they were getting ready to do something. Granted, we've seen them do that other nights, and nothing has transpired, so we weren't really sure which way it was going to go tonight. And then, lo and behold, they staged at one location. They moved to a different location very close to the house. And then they moved in on the house pretty much at the same time that we know they moved in on that traffic stop, Jesse. Whether it has anything to do with the announcement by the sheriff that DNA was found inside the home, my sense is it doesn't. That this was someone who is probably already on their radar and under surveillance, but we're just going to have to wait and see.
Any idea of identities of these people?
No, we don't have names. We don't have identities. We don't, looks like there's someone else coming out here. So let me step out of the way. You can see who this is. But we do not, looks like this is maybe one of the SWAT units now leaving, Jesse. they've been there for a long time. I actually thought maybe these SWAT units would have left earlier once everything sort of calmed down. But yeah, this is what we saw roll in earlier. There were 2 of these, and that's how we knew.
So we
That it
think
was
it's
serious.
connected
These SWAT guys,
somehow.
everybody inside had their armor, and they weren't taking any chances earlier. But now they're starting to roll out, Jesse.
And that could be because they just have to make sure there's not a continuing security risk. I don't know how big this property is. I don't know what kind of complications it has. Not uncommon for a SWAT team to stay there to provide additional resources for quite some time. You know, this is, by the way, there's been so much talk about cooperation, lack of cooperation between the sheriff's office and the FBI. Have you seen
Someone who
Sheriff
JLR
Nanos,
put up.
at the scene?
No.
Jeremy
I haven't
Green.
seen him. That doesn't mean he's not here. It's so dark. When we were back there, it was hard to really see faces. So
Look.
I know I confirmed that night that when we were at the scene at Rio Rico, he was there. The sheriff did show up. In terms of whether he's here tonight, I haven't heard.
I did think it was interesting that he did that interview.
So JLR
with Elizabeth
says
Vargas just hours before this.
that's
It was a
Jeremy
little, you know,
Green.
as he should be, not revealing a lot of information. Wouldn't even rule out.
I'm gonna pull up the
suspects.
sketch.
I can't even rule out the family at this point when he was asked. I do wonder. I mean, you've been following this. I do wonder what information he had about this operation, because there has been a question of what is. You nailed it perfectly. It was like at the beginning of the week. He didn't even know Savannah Guthrie was going to be making that video. He found out from his wife. I mean, do you believe that there is more coordination than we're seeing in the media right now between the FBI and Pima County?
I certainly hope so. I mean, look, we're hearing 2 different stories. We're hearing from FBI sources that it's been a bit of a mess when it comes to communication between the 2 agencies.
Yeah.
And that they, you know, were having issues about where to send
That's
evidence.
crazy, right?
The sheriff has now denied all that. Looks like there's another truck coming out.
Let me see if I can do a
The sheriff
side-by-side
has
real quick.
denied that there's been an issue, says that he called the FBI, you know, the Monday after Nancy Guthrie went missing. We definitely saw FBI here tonight. I can say that for sure.
Oh, it's probably not gonna let
Because
me.
a ton of them arrived. I don't know what.
No, I don't think it was a band guy.
No, it's not the band guy.
Coming from the crime scene area.
This is very interesting, though.
Hopefully things will get better, because I've heard it for the last week or so, just among the sources here on the ground, that even 2 nights ago there was some critical information. There was some critical information.
Feds are gonna snag the sketch artist.
That just wasn't.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do a side-by-side of the pictures. I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Mind blown by that. Like, why were they not being kept in the loop?
Let me ask you about that real quick. So we have this video that was obtained of the traffic stop, and you see what appears to be a white van. I've been talking about it tonight. Why is that significant
It's like
to you?
struggling to keep up because there's so many feeds open right now.
So I mean, we've got to sort of figure out how to piece this together, and we don't have the information yet.
So JLR says that's the guy that lives in the house that they are at right now, or that was in the house.
Decided to move in on this house, and it's my understanding they were waiting for this traffic stop to happen to move in on the house. So
I'm gonna see if I can do a side-by-side real quick for y'all.
Involved are connected,
right?
And how they are and all the details of that, we're gonna have to wait to kind of sort that out and talk to our sources.
Yeah, so there's
about 30 seconds left. But
yeah,
you've heard
Jeremy
reports about a
Green.
white van in Nancy's neighborhood. If in fact that's what the video's showing.
Maybe.
I did. Granted, there's so many workers in the neighborhood. I you know, not to discount that, but I've seen a lot of white vans in the neighborhood. I mean, there's landscapers everywhere. It's a beautiful neighborhood. People have work done on their houses constantly. So, you know, there's a ton of white vans. I wouldn't go too far thinking that that's necessarily, you know, a connection.
I lied. You have 20 seconds. You got you have a special coming out tomorrow night, right?
We do. Yeah, we've got a special tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern, where we're gonna. Look at it. I mean, we've got all these developments tonight. We're going to keep pounding the pavement tonight in the morning, and we'll have it all tomorrow night. Kind of at where everything stands, seems like it's changing by the hour.
I will just say, Brian, on behalf of everybody here, and behalf of everybody who's been following this case, you are doing an incredible job in your continued coverage of this. And thank you so much for being a part of this. I know we're trying to get answers for the Guthrie family as quickly as possible. Brian Entin, thank you so much. Everyone out there, thank you for joining us here on News Nation for our continued coverage, our live coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. I'm Jesse Weber. Stay with us. We'll be back after this.
Brian Entin has done a phenomenal job covering, for sure. I'm gonna see if I can turn this volume off.
Okay, can y'all hear me? I'm back. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Leslie.
Sorry, guys.
I love Jesse Weber. I'm going to tell
I
you
don't really
right
know
now,
what's
Brian and
happening.
Jesse, two of the nicest guys I've ever.
I click it and it like pulls a different one up. She filled in the rest. Yeah, I'm putting a side by side together because I want to see them like beside each other, but I'm having to do it on my phone because the computer tells me that I have too many tabs open. Go figure.
You'll have like upfront footage and all that. It'll give you whatever you want.
So it shouldn't take me very long. I'm just trying to put it together. Do you have the picture?
Madison sent me this. Oh, Madison sent me a message. Kayla is an ass. I'm just kidding.
You got it for a second while I do this?
Yeah. No, just at the house, it was the male and female detained, and then a male detained at the traffic light.
Why is it doing that? I'm getting annoyed with this.
Oh, how do we turn that back on?
What?
The volume.
I got it.
I don't know how to work this yet.
And what we
My luck, got the clicking button to click it off.
Yeah, so worried about 2 miles, Jesse, maybe a little under 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's
I just
house.
can't do this on my phone.
It's still active. The SWAT operation that was out here, I would say about
the Blair Witch Project.
24 deputies, FBI agents, 2 big SWAT vehicles from the Pima County Sheriff's Office rolled into this neighborhood. I've lost track of time. We've probably been here for about an hour or so. And I'm told that they were conducting an operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie operation, to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. They went into a home in this neighborhood. They brought 2 people out. It appears.
So I think this is a repeat. So what we're going to do is let's go over to X and check our feeds. And we'll see if anybody is live.
Carrie, I can't pull it right now.
On X or anything. Let's see here. I'm going to share the
If you
tab
DM it on
and
the other
see
page, I can see it.
what's happening on the ground. Appreciate y'all being here so much. What a wild night.
So I have the side by side done. I'm just waiting for it to download, and I'll show you guys that. But let's see.
I eat my apple in a certain order.
No, it's not. It's Pretty Lies and Alibis, I think is what it says. That's where we found Brian on there because for whatever reason it's not showing on the News Nation page. Who really knows why? All right. Almost to the picture. Now I just have to hope that my email will work.
Standoff in Brighton, Colorado for the Amber Alert. That's crazy.
It was a kid that has like special needs and needs his medication too. A little boy.
Better grab the go bags.
I know, we actually have a go bag for covering, or we have a plan for covering live things here, but now it's 11, so that's gonna happen.
Yeah, it was
yeah. See, it won't let me pull anything up. Oh, there we go. Alright guys, we're like 5 seconds away from this side by side that I made for you. It's coming. Hang on tight. Let's see. Image. Our computer is like, why do you have so many things right now? Alright. Hold on. There you go. Voila. Actually, I think I can move that too. Make it a little bigger. So left side is the sketch done by the sketch artist. It's an unofficial forensic sketch. And then right side is the Jeremy Green person that JLR, the photo that he posted saying that that's the person that lives in the house.
Can you put it higher?
Yes, I got you. Is that better? You're welcome. Let's see if I can, maybe, I don't know, like it looks different on my screen, so I never know like how big to make it.
I'm gonna go look really quick.
To make sure that you guys can see everything. No, he's not a band member. We don't really know how he's related right now. That's old.
Oh. Easy.
She was generous with the hairline, though.
Real. Real.
That's so funny. So, yes. Baird does own the house, but somebody said the sheriff put out a tweet
there you go.
that the DA was not connected, but I did not see that tweet myself. Oh, that's good.
His name is Jeremy Green.
The picture is the person that JLR says is connected to the house that they're at. And the sketch was the one that was released by the sketch artist for her guess of what the guy in the mask looked like. Yeah, so Pima County on X reported that the house does not belong to a former county attorney. So maybe at one point it did. I don't know why.
Or someone with the same name.
I don't know. Yes, I have the masked pictures. Give me 1 second. I can pull those up too. Oh, JLR deleted the tweet. Bum, bum, bum. The tweet of the picture? This picture?
The wrong picture.
Let me see if I can find the masked pictures in my phone. I can send them to myself.
Oh.
The CPAP guy. Interesting. I wonder why he deleted it. I wonder if he was told that he had to delete it or if he realized it was not the right photo. Let's see. I know I have like a million pictures of this masked guy somewhere.
I'm gonna go look on FB4.
I don't know how well you can see that. Maybe I should just email it to myself and pull it up.
And then he retweeted the tweet from house wasn't the correct one. Oh. So is that not the right address? Is the whole address wrong?
Interesting.
Because that would make a huge difference.
Oh, who's this? So this is Fox.
Oh, that's it. That's it. She's got it pulled up. Yeah.
Which one is that? Browser 3? Okay, hold on. Wait. Why does it look different?
That's not it. That's JLR's over there.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, okay, that's something. Okay.
Suspect about 4 hours after that tent was removed, describing him as around 5 foot.
So that's Fox.
That he was wearing an Ozark Trail hiker.
Oh, it's been sold recently.
Or online. So all these bits of information were finally starting to lead to something that could potentially
But the name
lead
of
to
the
a
guy.
suspect in this case. The FBI also doubling its reward for information to $100,000. And that brings us to where we are today. Again, waiting to learn more about the presence of the PCSD, Salvarita Police Department, Oro Valley, potentially FBI, at a home near Nancy's house. So let's go back to Megan now after we've established that timeline here for anybody who's really trying to put this all together. And where we are tonight, Megan, still a lot of unanswered questions, and I don't believe we've received anything from Pima County Sheriffs in just the past few minutes.
No, we haven't yet. Again, we're constantly checking our emails, social media, waiting for this update. We know it's coming. We were told from the Pima County Sheriff's Department that we would get some sort of a written statement and an update. We're assuming it is tied to this, but we don't even know. We know that around 8:30 we were at Nancy's home, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department said that a media staging area would be here, so that's exactly where we came, and we have just been waiting to find out more details. Again, this road has just been constantly blocked off. Cars have been going through. It's hard to tell if they're neighbors, if it's people a part of the investigation, but again, we have seen at least 2 SWAT trucks come through in addition to all those
there's
other
the drone
agencies that you
footage, the
reported,
night vision.
Police or Valley Police, Marana Police.
Oh, recent bookings. Let me see. I mean, they're gonna have it all looked down.
They would book them right now?
No.
What we do know, Fox News has confirmed
They're just detained for questioning.
Michael Ruiz with Fox Digital
Must
says
have
that
got some
authorities
serious
have
stuff.
detained 2 males plus 1 of their moms, but that source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. So again, at this point, we're just waiting on more specifics about who was detained, why they were detained, and hopefully an update on the search for Nancy.
Yeah, again, that's the question we're all waiting for tonight. We did see, again, as you mentioned, SWAT teams left the neighborhood, which would not be unusual after they do their part of this operation, then to turn it over to the other officers and investigators on the scene. We did see a number of vehicles driving into the neighborhood after they moved some of those cones behind you a little while ago, I think during the beginning of our 10 o'clock newscast. And wasn't clear at that point if it was neighbors or maybe more law enforcement. But the shot from the drone, I don't know if you can see it out there, but we have the Fox News drone team has a shot overhead. It's an infrared camera, so it looks black and white, almost like a desert landscape, obviously, because of where it's located. We do see, we can't pinpoint the house, Megan, but we do see, I mean, just dozens of police vehicles in this neighborhood now, and we're seeing where you guys are all lined up. So it's not giving us a real clear image as to what may have gone on there, but we do still see such a huge presence of police that does indicate that maybe there is still some sort of active investigation or at least a search going on. Again, that search warrant to be looking through that house. Maybe that is why we're still waiting for that statement a little bit more than an hour, I think, now since we were first told that that statement would be coming. So the play tonight, I guess, is just to keep checking and seeing if they're refreshing anything. It doesn't seem like at this point. I guess what I'm saying is if this was a major break in this case, I believe that they would still be coming out and giving a press briefing.
They would have said something,
like
I think.
they first said that they would be doing.
I think that's what a lot of people are assuming, and that could be correct. At this point, we just don't know. Like I said, things are changing, and we haven't been able to ask those questions about what happened, why we're not getting that actual person here to talk anymore, why we're just getting a formal statement. Is something still actively happening back there in that neighborhood? Now, you and people looking down from our cameras from above, they probably have a better view than where we are now. The media set up location for where they initially said to come. They've pushed us back. We're on the other side of the street from where it is blocked off, and from here you can't see the house that they are going into. You can only see the cars that we've listed and the law enforcement vehicles making their way through. But we know that because so many different agencies are now involved, at least the ones that are here tonight, I think it's understandable that it's taking some time, but we're just waiting for a response to come out to us and hopefully give us an update.
And Megan, I want to lean into some of your experience working in the Tucson market. When interacting with you.
So I was just looking online, like while they were talking, and several news outlets are reporting 2 men detained and their mom.
2 men and their mom.
2 men and their mom. That's what everyone says. That 2 men have been detained and their mom. I'm still checking for that statement. I don't know why they're not releasing anything, but Mom's got the scoop, she said. That's funny. So they do. I can see the Fox News drones on now, but there's not much happening. Hopefully they will find Nancy. You know, I'm just like, I was watching, I went to Savannah's Instagram and I was looking at like her posts and some of the stuff that she put out, and then the video of Nancy with them when they were kids, and the way that she says, "our lovely mom." And I literally, like, my heart is just like broken that this grandmother, someone's mom, an 84-year-old woman, is missing and nobody knows what she's going through. Could you imagine how afraid she could potentially be? Or I don't know, it's heartbreaking. It's hard to look at and see Savannah like pleading for someone that knows something.
Freaking sad.
It's very sad. And I know, like, you guys know my situation, but Chloe's very close to her mom, and she said, you know, that she feels that, like, if that was her mom, she would be devastated.
Oh my God, it just breaks my heart. My mom or my grandma thought, like, it just, I don't know. I honestly don't know how I would react, but I don't know.
I just can't even imagine. And then also, like, we were talking about last night, I think it was, we were talking about Tommaso and Annie and their kids. So I'm not here. I don't know who's done what. So I'm not here to say who did what or whatever. But what I do know is that if Tommaso and Annie are not involved and they have had to leave their home and have it be searched and have the trauma of, you know, police coming in or whatever, and their children have had to see that happen and had to leave their home, on top of the fact that their grandmother's missing, they don't know where she is, I cannot begin to imagine how traumatic that must feel for those children. And how, like, helpless, you know, like when you don't know where someone is or like what's happened, how helpless that has to feel anyways. I just can't imagine. My heart is aching for that. I wonder what they're doing at this vehicle. Let's turn the sound back on.
On her porch, in that mask, in the backpack, and the weapon. I mean, it's frightening to think about that. So we cannot lose sight of the fact that the real effort here is to find her and hopefully bring her back safely, and that she's still alive.
He was literally saying the same thing I was. We just had him silenced. I'm looking at the other lives. It doesn't look like much is happening, so I don't know when they're going to make this announcement. But
I mean, if Nancy is found and she comes home safe and sound, I'm going to need to meet this lady, and I'm going to need to give her a hug. You know what I mean?
Do you guys know, like, so we had a Superfan Live on Wednesday, and we recorded our podcast live for everyone, for our Superfans. And we did Nancy because we thought it was important to humanize her and, you know, talk about her history and her family in a way that's, like, humanizing and real. We did an interview with a survivor for Victims' Voices a couple weeks ago, and she said the same thing, like, in situations like this, humanity gets lost sometimes.
Yeah.
And so, I don't know if you guys know it or not, but in doing the research, we learned a lot about Nancy. And that episode's on Spotify or wherever you get podcasts, you can listen to it. But we learned a lot about her, and she has some strength. She basically was a single mom forever, you know. Her husband, Savannah's dad, passed away when Savannah was 16.
Mm-hmm.
And she raised those kids, and she built that life. And so I guess knowing all of that and being like, she built that life, and this is her house that she built.
And to put that in perspective, her husband passed at like 48 or 49 years old. So, and he was still, he was still working. I don't know if she was at the time. I can't remember if she got that job at the, with that medical job, by then. But, yeah, he died when he was like 49. So they were still young. And like she said, Savannah was only 16. So she had to raise 3 kids on her own. She never got remarried. Yeah, she was just
strong.
Yeah. And they're all really close with her, it seemed.
I mean, I don't know. I won't pretend to know like everything about Savannah or Annie or, Cameron, but it appears that she's raised strong, independent thinkers, and that says a lot about her character. So I think that can get lost sometimes, but just looking at all of that, I was like, wow, she's so strong. Like, look at what she did by herself. And, I don't know, it's impressive. And then she gets to this point of her life where she's a grandmother and she gets to, like, enjoy that. And now this has happened. I just can't imagine.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense why she was the closest. She was the youngest. And
yeah.
Yeah, that's really sad.
And I can't imagine that, too. Like, you just wake up one day and you didn't know that the last time you talked to your mom was the last time you talked to your mom, and you wake up one day and you can't call her, you can't make sure she's okay, you don't know where she is. I can't really fathom that.
Yeah.
I can't compare that to a mom, but I could compare that to people that I care about, and I just can't imagine how painful that.
Y'all get antsy when my mom's sick. And she's in Florida and I'm in Colorado, so yeah, like, I get super sad. I get sad when my mom doesn't feel good. I'm like, I'll text her like 30 times a day. You okay?
I know. Chloe will be like, what do you think my mom's doing? Because she's not answering. I'm like, she'll answer you.
Well, you think we can fly my mom out for her birthday? I miss her.
So, yeah, it's super sad all the way around. Every way you look at it, like, even if, like I said, I'm not saying anyone's to blame. I don't know who's done this, and I don't know exactly what's happened, but I know that Tommaso and Annie's house has been searched. Like, that is a fact. And so, even if they are or are not involved, like, can you imagine they have children, and that is their grandmother?
Yeah.
I don't know, it just puts it into perspective for me, knowing more about the people that are involved.
I mean, I can see it from the grandma perspective too. Like, my grandma had a pacemaker as well, and she had some like, not necessarily mobility issues. She still got around and drove, but she wasn't 84. My grandma was only like 70, in her 70s when she passed. But still, she moved in with my aunt when she was having those heart issues. But yeah, they haven't found her yet.
Yeah, we don't really know what's happening. We know SWAT was doing some things, and we know that FBI was involved. Police were out there. We don't know exactly why. We know that they took it has been reported that they took 2 men and their mom in for questioning, but no statement has been released yet.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest with you, like, what we do with true crime, we see a lot of the bad. We see a lot of bad. And all these cases we cover, and, being voices for people who don't have voices, it's a lot of bad. But, when it's moments like this, how they say that Nancy's everybody's grandma, right? Like, at this point, like, we just know her and we love her and we're just hoping she comes back home. Yeah, America's grandma, exactly. It's like, it shows you us as humans, this is how we're connected, right? Like, this is how it connects in the true crime world. Everybody can understand. Like, most people can understand and relate. Because we can see the bad all day long. We can see the ugly side of this all day long. And honestly, I think it's like subconsciously, like, it's, gets to us after a little bit. Like, reading these cases and like all the things that has happened and wild. I'm doing a series right now. Like I post like once Monday through Friday. I post like the top 5 most what I think is the most insane cases in each state. And I just did New Mexico this week. Yeah. New Mexico, y'all had some sketchy crap out there. Like some scary stuff happened out there.
So I do know that Tommaso is a 6th grade teacher. Oh, Butterfly sent Cupid's Choice.
Oh, thanks, Butterfly. And an octopus.
I do know that Tommaso is a 6th grade teacher. They didn't live far from Nancy though, and it's a pretty nice neighborhood. So I feel like you have to be in a certain tax bracket.
You know how
to live in that area.
No, we don't know exactly who they detained yet.
No, they're not saying who they have detained. There's nothing public. The booking, like, which I mean, they're not booked. They're just detained for questioning, but like nothing's public.
Look at that drone. Look at the people in the corner.
What is it? Oh, the drone of showing all the media standing out there because they got duped by the sheriff's office.
You know, Oscar, that was my thing too. Like my grandma, like after that, you know, the pacemaker and the heart issues and things like that. Even though she was still very mobile, like my mom and my aunt definitely was like, no, you definitely need to move in with one of us now. That was the biggest thing, was falling or, you know, something happening and no one being there. So, but I mean, I feel the same way, but I also know, like, old ladies who are very, very, very independent and very stubborn, you know? And they're like, no, give it another year, I'm fine. And they did have, so here's the thing. I did hear, Nancy Grace did say, after speaking with them after a couple days, she said that there was nanny cams inside the house. Apparently that's what she had mentioned on her show, Nancy Grace. So that's what I want to know. I don't know if there's any backup on that. I don't know if they've gotten anything on that. But I would love to see those if we can.
So I see something that was posted by CBS 20 minutes ago. It says, sorry, I have like no voice left at this point. It says Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos told CBS affiliate KOLD that the scene is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case and they are actively working a lead, but they cannot say anything else. And we know because it was already reported that they're waiting for FBI to clear them to make a statement. Chasing Dreams, the update is that there's massive SWAT and FBI activity about 2 miles from Nancy's house. Reportedly 2 men have been detained and their mom. There was also a traffic stop incident that was related. We just don't know how. And they're not putting a statement out yet.
Yeah. So they're definitely on a lead right now. Like, they definitely have a lot of activity, a lot of energy into this lead. So it's definitely not something that was quick, like when they detained Carlos. Is that his name?
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't.
That was so fast.
That was fast, right? That like, go in, get him, that was fast. But, like, and they detained him pretty quick. So, like, this is not like that. This has been ongoing for hours. And this is not far from, Nancy's house. 1.9 miles.
Kayla said, hear me out. Imagine getting detained with your mom.
Well, me and my mom.
Well, I actually can't imagine that.
My mom's my ride or die, so I mean, my mom in a standoff, I might be with her.
So during this live, I would just like to add a side note. I have eaten an entire box of chocolate-covered strawberries.
Are they good? You have a bus?
Chocolate-covered strawberries are my favorite, just in case anyone needed to know. And I ate them all. Like, I didn't stop. I just ate them all.
I'm actually proud of you.
Thanks, Kayla. I did eventually eat my salad today, too. I had it for supper, but I'm told that's not called supper. It's called dinner, so.
It's definitely dinner. Unless you asked my grandma. My grandma gonna tell you supper.
You didn't even weigh it? I did not weigh it, but I did do the math, and I know exactly how many calories were in it.
Yeah, it is Mardi Gras time.
Ooh, king cake is so good. Oh, I did the math, but the box tells you. Wait, no, it doesn't. I'm just kidding. It doesn't.
I got the one that doesn't tell you. I'm just kidding.
On purpose.
Yeah, I used to go to the parades in Mobile and New Orleans. But they had a lot in Florida too. You know they have a lot in Gulf Shores and all over the South has it.
She said I should have kept my mouth shut.
Mhm.
I did eat my salad though. I had oatmeal for lunch and then I went back and ate my salad that I forgot existed. So that was good.
So was that like pretty much like the statement? Is that what we get?
No, like they haven't made the statement yet. They said they're waiting for FBI to clear them. So I don't know if they're waiting to make sure that they say all the right words. If their writer is like in the bathroom, I don't know.
Oh.
Dana, after live, I tried fruit with mayo. Check DM was being honest. So, did you like it or not? Because it's pretty good. I still haven't recorded that series on my trauma recipes. I should really do that. It's pretty funny. You can't knock it till you try it, though, you know.
I can, because I tried it. And it's actually gross.
Anybody that doesn't know, I have some really weird things that I eat, and everyone gets to always hear about them. I have disordered eating at its finest. For them to be waiting, I feel like they are waiting to report arrests. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, are they, is there more happening? Like, I don't know.
Okay, that's what I can because Chloe tried it. Grapes, no-go, strawberry, okay. See, I can't. It's the texture. It's the mixture of the texture of the mayonnaise, and I know, like, the taste of the mayonnaise. It just doesn't go well with fruit juices. You know what I mean? Like.
But if you put the pecans in there, it's got, like, a crunch. So it's, like, it's good.
The pecans may be with, like, like chicken salad or something.
Many news outlets are streaming. Let me check them. I had some pulled up. I had KOLD pulled up, too. So let me just check and see who's got what for you guys. If you have a specific one you want me to check, let me know. But I will check and see what I can find. Because you guys are my favorite people. See, we genuinely have found the best people in this community, and we appreciate you guys so much. When we started this thing, we had this vision of what we wanted to do and how we wanted to build this platform so that we could be the voice for victims. That was the point. And we knew that we couldn't do that without the platform, without the people, right? And you guys have really just showed up, and we appreciate it a whole lot, because without you guys, we don't have a microphone to hand to victims. I've been channel surfing, and everything is kind of on standby. Sin said I feel special.
You should feel special, Sin.
You are special. We actually met Sin in person, guys, when we went to Stillwater. We got to meet Sin.
Yep. And you wore this hoodie.
And I wore this hoodie. This is my hoodie. It says no means no. And I did the artwork on the back, if you guys would like to see. This is my trauma art. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. You have to tell me if it's in the camera.
Well, you gotta move that thing.
Okay, hold on. What, this?
No, you go. Come on.
Wait, this one? Oh.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Tell me where to move.
Alright, go ahead and get up a little bit. Go ahead and get up a little bit. Can y'all see that? Alright, so this is one of her drawings. We have this on our... Alright, you good?
Okay.
We have this on...
SWAT.
This is some of our merch. We have merch with our logo on it, the Red Flags and Body Bags logo. If you go to our bio and on TikTok, you should be able to see that.
I'll give you $10 for it. Aw, thanks.
But yeah, we have this. We have it in almost every color. And then we have a few more that talks about like SA awareness. There's one with the teal, a teal ribbon, and then I wore that one. And on the back it says silence is not consent. And then there's quite a bit of, we have some pretty cool swag in there if you check that out. But it's, the link's in our bio. That's our website. So you just scroll down all the way to the bottom, I think, and that's our little merch at the bottom. You should see it, little icon. But yeah, we have quite a cool, a few things in there. If you want anything with our logo, or if you want anything specific or a specific color, or wanted to say something, you can let me know and I can get it going for you.
Ooh, car near Guthrie's house being investigated. Looks like a Range Rover. That's what I just had pulled up was Fox. Let's see.
Saw another channel that they were searching a car. Yeah. Damn, they own it tonight, boy. They said Friday 13th.
I know. Almost 120K likes. What? Carrie sent a rose. Harmony sent a heart me.
Thank you, guys.
You guys are sweet. But yeah, this is my trauma art on my hoodie. I drew it post-trauma. And it's very special to me. So this is Fox News, right? Oh, this is Fox 11.
No.
Oh, hold on. Fox is on a break now. Was that transport van? I see, I don't know what news stations are local to the area. I know KOLD is because they got one of the ransom notes. But I see a couple ones that say they're live. Hold on. I'm going to see if anybody knows. Because there was something like Channel 8. Fox 10 Phoenix. That's probably the one. Oh, I see it. There's the car. Okay, I'll get it for you guys. Give me 1 second. I see.
Oh, let's go.
It does look like a Range Rover, actually.
I do like Range Rovers now. I don't know about this one, but I do like them.
Let's see. We'll name this one Fox, so I don't get them mixed up.
Y'all are ahead of JLR.
Let's see. Move this one down. It has to get past the commercials. I really don't know why that's a thing.
No, can you click skip?
Oh, well, I have to interact with it first. What in the world? Like, that sounded like a chicken. What was that?
I love chickens.
Okay, here we go. I got it coming. I get some sound. Okay, it looks like it's muted.
Why?
Because I turned the sound on and there's still no sound, so it must be muted, but we can still see. I'm going to try to make it bigger. Because that does look like a Range Rover. It looks like they were searching that, so whatever that gray or black, probably gray. I think it's, would you say that's gray?
Mm-hmm.
SUV in between the two police vehicles. It looks like they're trying to kind of like block it off. But looks like they're searching it. What is that?
That's that Culver's. That's that SUV. That's that cop car.
Oh.
But they're right there at the Culver's.
Charcoal gray. Yeah, this is Fox Live, and they have it muted probably on purpose. So I have the sound on, so like if they do start talking, we'll hear it, but right now it's just silent.
Right? I like that Range Rover too.
The driver of the van himself, and he's related to the people that were detained at the house. Yeah, so They said 1 person detained at the traffic stop and then 2 at the house. But it looks like they're trying to kind of like barricade that, not barricade, but like block it off where people can't see that SUV while they're looking at it. So I don't know what's inside it, but I think that's a Range Rover. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Always, I'm not sure.
You just give me the little portion of the grill, and I'm like, I know what it is.
What was the pew pew driving? I don't know. Something is getting closer to revealing.
Yeah. And then that top one right there, what's that? SWAT?
What is it? Oh, yeah. So it's a lot of SWAT, like, leaving this other scene. Looks like it. This is a different news channel.
JLR speaking to the neighbor.
Oh, hold on. Let me get some sound for you guys. We can leave that one up, though. Ah.
They never had any lights. They were always never inside.
Hold on a second. Keep that chat right there.
No Christmas lights, never light any festivities ever.
62
A small person go out of it one time.
We got some information. We got some information, folks. It appears the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it, but we found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's down the road, and they're also in the process of towing a Range Rover vehicle. But the home that they're at now is it's some sort of short-term rental, possibly one of those Airbnb type of homes or something like that. So that makes it interesting. We don't know who exactly was detained, so we're trying to figure that out right now. But it's an Airbnb type home.
Bella, what house are you talking about?
857? No.
The house that they're at right now, like that they just did the search on?
857's over here. I'm with him. You want the 2 coffee?
Yes. Yes.
A Culver's restaurant, yeah.
Yeah, girl, you know, like the McDonald's restaurant.
Here, baby.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow.
Yes.
Thank
and
you.
I grabbed you guys those creepy little things. Those cute teeth that don't
I don't have any hands right now.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Here, I'll put them in your envelope.
Thank you.
But they're warm and gross.
What are they? Like churros?
Churros? What are they, like churros? That lady thinks she whispering, thinks she being quiet.
It's an Airbnb, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Wait, what?
He's 16. They're trying to get home. And he's like, I know that. It's creepy. My parents said it's
So who lives in?
She whispers like D. Yeah, this is JLR on YouTube talking, but all he's showing is a picture of a truck, so I just was leaving the other footage up so we could see them search the Range Rover.
Let's see who this belongs to. Did they ever say anything?
So we're like getting both scoops at the same time. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the roses. Ooh, what is that? Is that a SWAT vehicle on infrared?
Somebody here with me that lives like next door to what happened here. So what's your name? Tell us what happened.
My name's Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened, Luke.
So I was well earlier my friend came to pick me up and he's like,
their phone, not
Yeah, they were like, there's cops like surrounding your neighborhood, like I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's cops, like they won't let me in. And I was like, okay, I'll just walk to you. It was like pouring rain at the time. So I walked out. It was like probably like a 4-minute walk. And I was like, what's going on? And I was like, is this for the missing grandma? That's her name. But, cause like my friend lives right over there. Like he's like 5 houses down from where she was taken.
What about that house?
No, but like you saw them do a search warrant at the house.
JLR's like, no, but you saw something, right?
Probably at least 6 to 10 cop
Talk
cars
about that.
So what's the house?
Today?
Yeah, around 7:45, 7:50.
So what does the house look like?
Like every house in here, right?
It's like Adobe, kind of 1 story.
Adobe?
But it's like it's always been creepy. Like
So
creepy, like
not creepy, but like they've never had like at night. Like you know how like they have like lights. Everyone has kind of lights outside. Never light. They used to always have a car.
You mean
never
a porch light?
Yeah, like even any.
How many
type of
people
light.
lived in?
1 to 2. I saw one person one time with a dog.
You saw somebody with a dog, like an adult?
But I thought they moved out because they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad.
Your dad texted you?
Aw, thanks, Coastal A.
Yeah.
So this is JLR that you hear, but I'll show you what his stream looks like. It looks like that.
You said you saw somebody walk a dog.
So he's like talking behind the camera. Boys are so bad at describing stuff.
Right. What did Bella ever say anything?
I'm hearing it like a
No.
About the address?
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to.
She sent me the address twice, but I don't.
Like down the road, and like you always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs.
She said she got it from YouTube. That's all.
It's always been like a hearing house. Like, it's always been like a myth,
Okay.
you know. So like.
I mean, I got the name.
And when I saw them, they were like, "Yo, you have a live search warrant to this house." And I was like, "Okay."
I'll see it.
That.
Yeah. And then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then I just
He's
let
not.
me out, but I was worried. I wasn't gonna-
It's like he doesn't know what to say.
Yeah, I was out like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So.
So whoever he's interviewing doesn't want to be on camera. So his camera just looks like this. So that's why I left the other live up so we can see them searching the Range Rover.
So there's kind of 2 roads that connect to
So
the
it
houses.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7.
What started
they were
inside
like
the search?
in there. They didn't.
He's
they
talking
might
about the
have this
house.
blocked off, but there's a yield sign
Statements
about,
out. Let me
half
see.
a mile up there.
1 minute ago.
That's like that. Yeah. That
I
they
got
weren't letting
you.
people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good to
16.
go?"
You're
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going to live
Yeah,
my life, whatever.
I was
don't
like,
care.
yeah, I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess
That
now
case
it's
would have been
something
perfect for
big,
live
so,
coverage here
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. So.
You look at, we're all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Well, I'm not gonna post. I'm a
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
I'm
So
not,
your name is Luke?
Yeah.
I don't post face.
16.
And I don't have anything.
Said the house is kind of sketchy.
I'm not even around it.
It used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person in a while. I mean,
Thank you.
the
What's your name?
dumpster guy.
I'm trying to find the statement. There's nothing on it. What we already know. Okay. Statement on X.
We don't live this way.
It's always
That's the
like
next. That's his
but I
neighbor
don't
right
think
there.
they will.
That's the neighbor right there.
Oh, that's my
They
guy.
bought it, and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have no
he's
clue.
16.
I don't know
He doesn't
anything.
know anything. He's
I think that's my guy.
16. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke.
Yeah.
Be safe, man. Be safe, Luke. He has to provide ID. So, I don't know, you know.
He's the neighbor of the house that we're at.
Luke
Like,
said,
right by
please
there.
don't put me on
He
TV.
said the people were creepy.
Your gut is I'm going.
Alright, cop, let him through.
Hello, Lace. How are
So
you?
again, there's conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but there's multiple people
Okay.
that live in a house
Put
that
that up.
appears to be a rental owned by somebody else. We're trying to figure out the actual people that were in there that got detained, but down the street
Where
also
is
there's the Culver.
JLR?
How
Because
far
I
is the
feel like
Culver?
that's not his. But I don't know which one is.
3 miles. There's some situation going
That's
on
his.
at the Culvers.
This is okay.
Then there's another place. I think there's multiple spots here dealing with the situation.
So I can read the statement. I mean, it's not really a statement. They just put out a tweet 3 minutes ago. Pima County Sheriff's Office. Law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. So basically, the FBI is not clearing them to say anything, to make a statement. So there is a situation, and the FBI does not feel comfortable with everyone knowing all the details yet. So
that actually might be the one. That might be the one.
6271.
That might be the one because you're seeing no outlet. This one has some sort of an outlet right here because you can turn this way and go out that way. But this one's saying no outlet, and there's actually no outlet, like right there down that road.
Just that they basically told everyone to go to bed. It is good news that things are happening. I hope that it's positive. I just hope that Nancy's family can get some peace soon.
Yeah.
This is Mark Martinez in the Fox 10 studio as we continue to monitor the situation
Where's he talking
that is happening
from?
in Tucson, not far away from the home where the SWAT activity was centered earlier. Right now, the attention seems to be, or is rather, on that silver Range Rover that you're seeing in the parking lot here. Let's go to Megan Spector, who just got to the scene. Megan, I know we don't know a lot about what's happening there, but we did see FBI agents taking photos of that vehicle. Can you paint a picture of what's going on there for us?
Yeah, definitely. Well, they are surrounding this vehicle behind me in the Culver's parking lot, which is about 5 minutes away from where the media staging was set up. That's where we just came from. We saw FBI agents, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, Marana Police. Those are at least 3 different agencies that are here right now. Again, we're trying to figure out what specifically they're looking for. They are moving around the parking lot, so we're trying to get a better look as well. But that's the information that we know about this situation, at least right now.
And Megan, I want to let you know we have been waiting for that post from the Pima County Sheriff's Department tonight saying that there would be information forthcoming. They just posted something. It's not very instructive.
You're late.
I'll read it to you right now. It says, law enforcement
Guys, we beat
activity
Fox
is underway
News.
at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. That from the Pima County
they don't want
Sheriff's
anybody to see
Department
what's in there.
just a few moments ago posted on
They don't
their
want
X
people to see
account.
what's in there.
So, now, Megan,
what's in
this
there?
is interesting here, what we're seeing at the back of this Range
Oh,
Rover. They've opened it up.
no.
They've got the yellow
What's
tarp
in
that they're
there?
hanging up. This may be some evidence they don't want to see, or perhaps even worse. This is an interesting development, Megan.
Oh, no.
What's in there?
It is an interesting development. I know that media has been kind of split. There's still
That's
a
a
large
shield
presence
curtain.
at that media staging area, but people
Well, they clearly
are
saw through
starting
the
to come
windows of
here
something.
and kind of move
You
on
know?
the sidewalk around this car. Now, this update that the Sheriff's Department
Oh,
just posted,
no.
it's a little
I'm
bit
gonna
surprising,
cry.
at least to me.
Can't.
It was my understanding, let's say around 8:30, I thought that by tonight we were going to get some sort of a formal interview. The Sheriff's Department
Can we go back
sent
to
out
that, sorry,
a
Megan,
media
can we go back to
staging
that
area.
shot? Let's stay on this. Sorry, Megan. We have a view that you don't have, Megan, so I want to explain it to you what we're seeing here. They've opened up the hatch of that Range Rover. There are 2 sheriff's deputies holding a yellow sheet at the back so that the cameras cannot see it. And there are investigators with flashlights looking in the back section of that SUV. It is interesting that they have blocked the view. Obviously, we don't know what this is, but this
I'm just saying, they saw in the windows
pretty
before
interesting
they, you
development
know what
that
I mean?
we are seeing live right now.
That's why they were waiting.
As it plays out at this intersection, not far away from the home. Again, where you guys are just now. This is at River and First Avenue, for those who are familiar with the Tucson area. So, Megan, I just want to let you know, I don't think you could have that vantage point, but that is what's going on. So this vehicle does seem to be a pretty interesting piece of evidence here, whatever may be in the back of it.
Oh no.
They just told her to tighten up that corner.
Definitely, yeah, and we've just moved over. So where we first started, we had just hopped out of the car.
Oh, they're covering
so
the
if
whole
you
thing
knew that
now.
you had this shot. Now we've made our way back over, and we're
Now they're
focusing our
covering
camera
both
right now on the
sides.
Range Rover, and you can see FBI
Well, I guess it
agents
could be
are
that,
holding,
but
like you said, this sort of
Oh
tarp
no.
trash
they
bag
made that
sort
girl
of
right there straighten
material,
up her side.
blocking whatever they are looking at or pulling out of the trunk. So yeah, at this point we can't see it, but they're focusing on this car and making it pretty clear that they don't want the people around it to see what they are doing.
Yeah, they've now got those sheets up, or whatever you want to call them, on both sides of the vehicle here, shielding from view whatever this may be. This is quite interesting here tonight. FBI agents and sheriff's officers. We saw them focus on this car maybe about an hour ago. It's in a Culver's parking lot. And we couldn't at first figure out what the interest was. They took a lot of photos of the outside.
This is live right now.
Before they accessed the inside.
Yes.
Whether it was unlocked, how they got that back
Said
open,
Chloe
I
needs
don't
a
know. I
hug.
didn't see that.
I don't want Grandma to be in the back of that car.
I know.
As well as they're searching around in the back part of that SUV.
So if it's a crime scene, they
Again,
can't move
it's
it.
a Range Rover that was just parked in that Culver's parking lot and now has become a center of investigation. And this again comes after those 3 people were detained and a search warrant served at their home. Megan, how far away, you just drove over from that home, so how far away would you say this is from where you were?
Not far.
They
It
gotta
took us about
search more
5 minutes
fast
to
for
get
that
here,
thing.
but this is certainly more on a main road. The media
What does he
area where
have?
they were
Nothing.
looking earlier was
He
in
had something
a
in his
neighborhood, very
hand.
residential. Now we're around restaurants, gas stations. It is a major
So if there's a
intersection
body in there,
here
they have to leave
in
it?
Tucson. We've stepped on the
Well,
other
if
side
it's a
of where
crime
we
scene,
started
like they
when we
couldn't
first hopped on.
move it and then look
And
at
now we're
it. They
getting a
have
better
to
view
They
look
have to
at it
wait.
there.
They have to wait for the
Saw
corner
they were
or
blocking off
whatever, I
all
guess, right?
sides
Pictures,
of this
forensics.
trunk. Now it looks like they've closed the trunk. If I'm staring at it correctly, they're pulling down this paper, folding it back up. But again, because they blocked it off, we weren't able to see what they were looking at inside this car.
Yeah, whatever it was, they did not want the media cameras to see it. And the trunk, the hatchback, has been closed now. And what comes next, we don't know. They had the license plate covered up with basically a yellow piece of legal paper. We don't know if that was whoever parked the car did that, or if that was from the police or law enforcement, so that nobody would try to look up that license plate and find out who the car belongs to. I'm not sure about that, but again, FBI on scene, sheriff's
don't want people to
department.
mess it up.
You mentioned some police, local police as well, probably just for helping out with whatever they may need, if there's any traffic control in the area to keep people away. And they have now closed that trunk and documented whatever was in the back. So, wow, interesting turn of events.
I want to know who else is coming out there, because if there's a body in there or something like that, they're not going to leave it overnight.
Who is this guy, I wonder?
Kind of turned out to be nothing.
Police,
Not
something.
explaining
It says
really
FBI
what
on
was
his
going
shirt.
on out there. Here it is. I'll read it to you again. Law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue, where Megan was, related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation, at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. No talk of any press briefing, anything like that. So I guess we are still waiting for any information, as we have been really for most of this case, to find out what the status is of the search for Nancy Guthrie. Again, 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, taken now that we've passed midnight, or getting close to midnight, 14 days ago it will be. And still no information about where she is,
Oh, what does it
how
say?
she's doing, if she's alive.
The
So many
back of
questions,
his shirt.
we just don't know. And I guess we probably won't be getting that information, Megan. Anything else out there that you can tell us about what's going on tonight? Or
Gang
seem like they're kind of wrapping
Yeah,
things up at
yeah,
this
yeah.
location?
Gang task force.
Do y'all see the back of his shirt?
Y'all see the back of his shirt?
They're videoing that on purpose.
They're trying to make sure you know what that is. They found something. Yeah, definitely. Yo, I have chills right now because I want to know what the fuck is in the back of that car.
It said police, FBI, criminal,
Tomorrow they're able to release more.
GANG task force.
Yeah.
I have it like zoomed in on our screen because I was trying to see what I could see.
Well, you set a new goal.
I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Maybe up here?
I'm doing really good with all these buttons, but
oh, right here. I think we can set a new goal, right? Can you click that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, and then set up a new goal.
Oh, there we go. What goal would you like?
What goal should we put up?
Yeah, Kayla, I think that's interesting that that's what his shirt says. I was trying to zoom in on it. I was like, what does that say?
Yeah, I want to know now, too. Not tomorrow, but...
They don't have sound anymore, so they muted their feed for right now.
I can't.
I know. Ugh.
I need to know, like, I'm sure media's gonna be out there, right? Somebody, if they call somebody out there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're doing right now.
I have chills right now. I feel sick to my stomach because, like, what is in the back of that car that they had to put a sheet up?
I don't know why they muted, but I have my sound on.
They're probably briefing or something, like taking a break for a second and then trying to figure out if they're gonna stay there or not.
I don't know what goal to set, guys. Help me out.
Go down.
Change.
No, edit this one.
This one?
Yeah, edit that one.
Okay.
And let's do...
What do we need? Look, there's some hugs. Tom's hug.
Oh, you know what? Let's do hugs. Let's pick a hug. Because I think I need a hug.
Well, that's the only one I see is Tom's hug.
Alright, let's do a hug. Y'all, this isn't Tom's hug. This is Chloe's hug. I need a hug. Y'all, I'm sad right now.
Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Well, I clicked it, but I didn't do anything.
Okay.
So I think it's done. I think I did it. I'm not sure.
Scroll down on that.
Aw, Lacey sent love glasses.
Scroll down on that.
It won't.
Oh.
That's it. That's the bottom.
Oh.
You ladies are going to be on the Netflix documentary.
What? I mean,
Aw,
I'm so sad
thanks,
right
Spicy
now.
Mermaid.
Thanks for the hugs. The Netflix documentary. That's freaking cool.
I don't know why they turned their sound off, but I'm like stressed out right now.
But the fact that they were so like adamant about like that girl like pulling up her side, like I couldn't even see in there, but like her side was down just a minute, and then like they made her like tighten it like a tiny smidgen, like it's not even we could see anything. But why'd they do that?
She says, Brandy Melissa says, I can't stop crying because I take care of my in-laws and she's the same age. I know, I could feel it coming on. I was like, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, no, it's reminds me like I couldn't imagine if this is like my grandma or something like that. Like Nancy is literally everyone's grandma.
Aw, thanks, Lacey. I think you guys are the best.
I don't know what he's doing. There's no sound, so I think they're just gonna stay out there, and media's probably gonna stay out there just to see what they do, because if there is something in there, if there is any parts of someone in there or something, they're gonna call the. They're gonna be taking pictures, obviously, and doing those things.
Answer with the laptop. Yes, that is what his shirt says. That's what I was zooming in on.
He is making a label. He's labeling something.
I'm fixing to make a trip. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it looks like they're sampling something. I'm curious why it needed to be covered if it weren't large enough for anyone to see it from a distance.
It makes me so sad.
Andy with a laptop says, I'll drive.
But
I think it's diabolical too. Like,
he's collecting.
She's 84 years old. And from all accounts of like what I could read and find, has worked very hard to get to where she is.
Okay, so maybe, because you know they knew what was in that car. They knew to get the sheets out. Set up new goal again?
I think I set the goal up, but it still says that, and I don't know why.
I think. Okay, and then, okay, that's fine. And then confirm, and then...
Oh, there it went. It did it that time.
No, you sure? Where's it at?
Oh, right there?
Here, delete, and delete.
The guy's untraceable.
Did you click it?
Mystery man.
I don't want to delete it.
That one?
Because that one's not met yet.
Oh.
Something doesn't feel right.
Sorry, guys. Let me get the sound really quickly. screens I have open. I don't even know where that's coming from. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I got it. I think I set a new live goal, but I'm not really sure.
Let's see. They open the trunk back up again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did they do that at?
Where? I know, I'm just like...
It looks like someone in the chat said it looked like they were making a label. Or they're about to collect samples.
Whoever this cameraman is for Fox needs a coffee or something. Like, what is he even videoing right now? There we go.
There we go. Okay, so there's the Range Rover on the right. It's not open right now.
Kayla,
yes.
you're good. I could do better, and I'm the worst cameraman ever that ever existed.
I don't know. You're not. I don't think you're bad at that.
I think I am.
I am, because I get distracted, and I'm, like, turning, and it's, like, going up in the air.
I just drop it a million times.
Protecting evidence, yeah. He put the jacket, walked away.
Oh, my gosh. Chain of custody is the worst thing ever. I literally hate all of that.
Oh, I see Anna. No, you're good. No, it makes sense because, yeah. No, see, that's crazy. See, like, if they were opening their trunk like that, then, you know, obviously it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and they can take their little samples that nobody can see, but clearly something is in that Range Rover that they don't want anybody to see. And it's visible, whatever it is. I'm not saying it's a person, but I'm saying, like, whatever's in there.
I'm feeling like they're probably getting DNA samples.
Because they can take samples all day long without putting up a damn curtain.
But, like...
You know? Yeah, they got multiple labels. I want to throw up. They're going to get... Do they have to have cameras either way?
That's a lot of labels.
Do they have to have cameras either way?
What do you mean?
Even if it wasn't a crime scene.
They have to have cameras?
Like pictures of it. Of the evidence. Of whatever's in there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I would assume it depends on what's in the trunk.
No, I'm saying, like, even if there was, like, evidence of something. Like, let's say there was a GUN in there. Or something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but not just... So they won't just do that if it was just a person. A crime scene.
No, they would... Either way, they would.
Okay.
You have to... Which, I don't know, it's probably different with what they're doing. But with what I did with the Grape Crisis Center, you had to have... so much paperwork and photos and everything that went in the file, and then everything had to be packaged a certain way, and it's awful and I hate it. And then you have to, like, lock it in a box, and you can't hand it to somebody without somebody else there, and you have to write everything down.
They just got fingerprints?
I don't know.
I think they just got fingerprints off that, but I'm not sure. Or something. Fingerprints, yeah, that's what it looked like.
I freaking hated chain of custody because the police would tell you they were coming to pick up a packet, and then they would end up doing something and they wouldn't come for like ever, and you'd have to just wait for them because they can't go in there by themselves. Well, and then you can't keep certain things in there, like some of it has to be refrigerated. It's a whole mess.
Well, the good thing is the FBI is right there too, so it's probably a lot easier with everybody being there. Well, most of them.
Oh my god, why are they sealing it? I can't.
JLR, what are you doing?
JLR's just hanging out. He doesn't even know.
He don't even. I mean, he knows.
Somebody tell him.
He knows they're at the Culvers. He said he knew that there was a car.
Oh.
He said a car was being towed.
Maybe he's thinking something bigger is gonna happen.
Well, he said a car was being towed.
Oh. I mean, can you imagine the game of telephone that's happening out there?
No.
Like,
but
can you imagine?
That's the benefit we have right now is we can have both eyes, you know, eyes everywhere. You know?
Yeah. We have literally every screen open.
So they know. Get touch between transport. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. I know. This is a lot.
What's going on? This is the Nancy Guthrie case. There's been SWAT and FBI involved and lots of special task forces. We have a couple different feeds open. They're at a house 1.9 miles away from Nancy's house where they detained 2 people from the home, and then they're also near Culver's where there's a Range Rover where they detained 1 person, and they are currently, it looks like, sampling this car for evidence and sealing it, but I'm not really sure why. All of the doors, okay.
But was this the car that
Y'all,
was...
there's something in there because why are they sealing every door?
Was this the car that was in... Was the person who stepped out of this car that was driving this car unalived themselves?
I don't know. I don't know where this car came into play because everybody was saying a van. So I don't know where this car came from.
I don't know, guys. Yeah, anti-tampering case. So would they do that? My question is like, I'm not sure how this part works. Like, if there was something in there, if there was a body or a body part or something like that in that trunk,
they wouldn't be sealing it.
They wouldn't be? Mm-mm. That's what I was wondering. Because I'm like, what are they doing? But it could be something else, right? Like, pew-pews or mask or bag.
This scene would have more people.
Okay.
But there is something important in that car. There's something important in there.
Yeah.
I became, y'all, this is a side note, but it just reminded me, I became a part of a crime scene one time by accident.
What? Red stuff, yeah, for sure. How?
So, when I worked at the hospital, I worked in the trauma unit. And I worked triage, so it was like my favorite part. And this lady, her husband got pew-pewed in the truck with her. It was a rug deal gone bad. And she just drove away. Like, she just panicked and drove away, and she drove into the hospital bay. And I didn't know. And so I went out there to, like, see if they needed help, like, getting inside, like, what's going on. And she said, he needs help. So I climbed in the truck to get him out, like, to get him into the wheelchair. And the public officer, like, he was helping me. And to get him in the chair, and then we get him in the chair, we take him inside, we have to code him, like, the whole thing. And they're like, you were in the truck, and it's a crime scene. So then they, like, taped off our whole ambulance bay, and, like, the MBI came. It was a whole thing. It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
And obviously we didn't get him back.
Did you see that?
What?
Or red stuff, yeah. I think that could be it too. Like, something obvious, I think. Big or obvious. For sure. Where do we go to do that?
I'm not a nurse. I worked in an emergency room for 5 years as a tech when I was in college.
Okay.
But trauma was my favorite, so I always worked the trauma area.
What does it work?
What are you trying to do?
Reset. There it goes. What the heck? This mouse sucks.
No, it's not that. It's not the mouse.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the computer having 500 screens open. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's not letting us set a new goal because this goal hasn't been met.
Then delete it. Yeah. Yeah, and then delete this one. Or whichever one. And then edit it.
I think it's saying, like, that one's not met, so we can't change it. And see, now it's not even... Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, it was just because the other one wasn't met. Or something. Aw, Kelly nurse. Oh, the ER has my heart. The red trauma section has my heart. We were a level 1 trauma center. And so we got everything. And I worked night shifts, 13-hour night shifts, and put myself through college with 2 kids by myself. I did not sleep, and I don't know how I survived. They wouldn't hold up a sheet. They were hiding the plate. Yeah, seen that. Dun, dun, dun. It says goal ended. Yeah, I think well, no. Oh, there it goes.
It should be.
I started a new one. It says 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
The guy's shirt plus what I sent highlighted. Hold, please.
Yes, law enforcement will absolutely seal and seize a vehicle if it contains significant amount of the red stuff or other biological evidence, even if a body is not inside. Crime scene.
What happened?
It can be considered a crime scene. Violent crime transport. If a victim was injured or unalived elsewhere and transported, or if a struggle occurred inside the car is essential evidence. So that's a situation involving, that could be involving just the red stuff and not a body. So it probably does have just the red stuff in there. That would make a lot of sense.
Yes, I learned a lot in the ER, I would say. I learned a lot about life too, but I learned a lot in the ER. I bet
they're going to compare that to the DNA inside our house they found.
Well, so I was just thinking, like, if there's any sort of red stuff or anything back there.
We don't know anything about who was detained, or the bandmates yet. It was a getaway car. That could have been, yeah.
Kayla says, honestly, with as much press as this has, I think they would seal and transport if she was in there. I don't know. I kind of, like, I'm curious what they were doing, but I think that they knew something was in there. They were just waiting for the other guy to get there, and then they, did the thing, but it must have been something that they could see from where they were standing, because they didn't have the back open. This was the getaway car, then they've switched vehicles. Interesting.
That would make sense.
They had to get a search warrant, so they had to wait. I'm just curious, like, I want to keep watching this live because I want to see who else shows up, but there is no sound on here. I think that they're just muting it in between things happening. They're doing other things. Maybe the van was the second. See, there was a lot of people mentioning a white van, but I don't know. Because we were watching all the SWAT and everything, like, at the house.
Yep, it says for that reason. It said they could do that for contamination control, like if fibers get in it or something like that. But obviously, it's not really windy there. But they said the other reason why they would do that is obviously privacy and dignity. If a body or sensitive biological remains are discovered within the vehicle, law enforcement uses covers to maintain the victim's dignity or shield the scene from rubberneckers from the.
The stream is Fox 10, Phoenix. How far is the van from the Range Rover? I think they're pretty close, but I think they were running for police to get there so fast. I don't know. I'm like so nervous, but I'm curious to see who else shows up at this site. I kind of want to turn JLR's sound back on just for a second and see, like, if he's talking to anybody else or if he knows anything. Because he's going to ask. I don't know where Brian Entin went.
Like a massive conspiracy. It looks like definitely 3 or more participants in this situation. What is that?
You can hear all the people in the background. Let's see.
What is this thing? Like a...
I mean, unless you're a vegetarian.
Unless you're a vegetarian.
Thank you very much.
Folks, first thing, first light, first opportunity, we're going down the street.
Brian is MIA right now.
He might be doing something. I don't know.
So they're saying they think he might be, like, getting information. He's going to come back with a solved case brief. Yeah, JLR's in the background. This is Fox stream, like the video that I have up, though.
So there could be multiple reasons why her body was... Sorry. I mean, her body. There could be multiple reasons why they put up those... They call them scent sheets. To basically protect that, whatever it was. They knew. So my thing is like... They knew, because, they looked in the windows before they got the search warrant to open up, right? I'm sure they went up to the windows and did that. So they knew what they were going to open up that trunk to or something. So those are scent sheets, and that's why they had them up like quick, I think, especially towards the cameras. Not saying that like she's in there, but could be like they probably looked in those windows and they could have seen, you know, like whether it be like, I don't know, the red stuff, like, or weapons.
So it looks like everybody online is still just only talking about the house, and not a lot of people are seeing what we're seeing right now. So that's
crazy.
Pretty cool. But I just saw a flash. Somebody took a picture. So I'm trying to see if I can find anything though, like reported online about the car.
So there are 3 sites: the house, van, and the car, and this car. Yeah. Where's the van? Does anyone know anything about the van?
Okay, so this one says
weapons.
A white van. So there is a white van mentioned.
Okay, so the Range Rover's here. That's what they sealed off, right? Like they sealed that trunk. They looked in it and put up scent sheets. Couldn't see it. And then they sealed it off and lifted for fingerprints. So, remember when they said there was that pew-pewing, someone pew-pewed themselves? I don't know if that was the person in this Range Rover, or was that the person in that white van?
This one says a resident who was interviewed said that she witnessed 3 people being detained, and said another person pew-pewed himself in the head during the SWAT operation. It also says the SWAT situation occurred in the Shadow Hills neighborhood. No, it wasn't at the house where he did that.
I think the van was at Culver's too, but we may have been mistaken the van for the Range Rover. See, that's what I'm wondering.
I'm like stressed out.
Yeah, tell me you're guilty without telling me you're guilty. Boom.
I mean, yeah, and so...
Or scared as shit. You definitely part of it. You know something.
Now everyone else is left to answer questions.
So did it... Oh, there was another photo. There was another picture that was somewhere.
They're taking pictures of something. I just don't know.
They're bagging.
What are they bagging, though? I want to know.
The van was at the scene where the guy pew-pewed himself. They said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we assumed it was a van involved. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff online that says white van, but it's like the game. It's like the worst game of telephone ever.
You know what? I might be able to go back and look at. We might be able to go back and look at what's his name. Wasn't Dolly at that scene? Didn't he pull up on that scene at the light?
Yeah.
Yeah. He pulled up at that scene.
I can look and see if Dolly is on again.
Where is he going? Why he leaving?
All I see is just stuff.
They took cars from the family. There was a van in the area. There was a lot of different cars. I don't know, but he walked off camera before putting in the bag. Dolly saw it and got off live.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably traumatized right now.
He saw what? The pew-pew?
They said he had the actual person on his live. He's probably traumatized.
So we can go back and watch
that. And he's
that.
Also a witness. So there's no telling what's happening with that.
Hi, Cal.
Hey, Cal. Yeah, Dolly's not live, and he probably won't be.
We'll go back. Does he have his old photo or his old live up?
I don't know.
Cal, there has been.
He deleted it.
Oh, that makes sense. There has been some movement in the case. They've been working a lead all night. The SWAT team is raided a house. Right now, what you're watching is live. The FBI is there. There's been they're saying that it's related. There's an SUV here, Range Rover. They have pulled prints. They opened up the trunk. They opened up the trunk of this Range Rover, and before they even opened up, they made him put up sheets. So we don't know what's in the back of that Range Rover. But they also lifted for fingerprints on the car all around the doors and the back, and then sealed it off. So you can't, it's evidence or whatever. So we don't know.
Yeah, Dolly was live streaming when the pew happened. So he's probably not coming back to live.
And what's happening with the pew is they raided this house, and I think it was a total of, what'd they say, total 3 or 4 people?
Well, 4 if you count the person that unalived themselves.
Yeah, so 4 people were being, I guess, like, about to be detained. And 1 basically offed himself. Pewed himself right in the head. And somebody was actually on live on YouTube when he did that. So he's probably traumatized. I'm sure he's going to have to do a statement. He might have to he might have to turn in something, that video, for evidence or something.
I mean, he's probably traumatized. But so what we're watching now, like what we have on the screen that you guys can see on TikTok, is the Range Rover, the site that they're at with that. There is no sound on it. They have it muted. That's why there's no sound. But also on my other screen, so if you're watching on YT or FB, you can see JLR's live too. We've just been kind of watching it, but nothing's really happening. He's just showing the police truck and talking to people that are around. So we're kind of watching both things.
Mm-hmm.
They keep taking pictures, I know.
I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's
So,
in there.
Kayla, I think that's interesting because they didn't want a statement released because they were worried about police safety or FBI safety. Like, they were worried about safety. And then the fact that that guy's shirt said what it said is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is about Nancy.
Okay, Debbie, I will check News Nation.
Okay, yeah. We have it somewhere in here.
I have so many tabs open. It's like...
Your brain?
It's literally like my brain all the time. That's literally what my brain looks like. And sometimes I forget they're open. I just forget they exist. Like I did my lunch today.
No, we haven't got any word that she's been found. But they just found a Range Rover that they believe is involved. And it's in a parking lot right now. So, is this the vehicle of the guy? I think, but I don't know about the white van. I don't know if is that it?
This is News Nation.
I don't know. I haven't seen the white van yet. We have been following the Range Rover right here because we watched them open the trunk of this Range Rover and blocked everything. Like they put up the sheets. So we couldn't see anything. So that was kind of sus. And then also they lifted fingerprints and they sealed that car. So we don't know. We don't know what's up with the Range Rover right now. We just know that they looked inside of it and made sure that they blocked it, everything with sheets. So, and then sealed it.
Yeah, we're like anxiously waiting to see what's inside this.
Like, I literally was sick to my stomach whenever they're opening that trunk.
Or to see what happens. They're not going to show us the inside the Range Rover, obviously, but...
Dolly said it was by Culver's, but said body was on top. Okay, that makes sense. The guy who pewed himself was out of a van. Okay.
I have News Nation. I'm gonna pull it up.
And perhaps that's something that vehicle right there, if that's the vehicle that they have stopped, and that would tie into this because remember there was reports of a white van. Right. So you want it, maybe
so there is a white van there.
Have to go down. What I wanted to say was you had a perfect guest on.
They're
saying
that there is.
Right now that can compare this to another great case that was worked, which was the Lacey Peterson case. And as Mr. Garagos knows, and as John knows, that there were people that were saying, "Oh, well, what about this direction?" And the detectives had to go in that direction and just say that no, it wasn't this because we ran that lead down as well. And that's that's what has to be done in a case like this. You just can't take for granted that these leads.
Lacey sent you a hug.
But even if they aren't, it was reported. There was some credibility to get the warrant. You have to say why something did not fit into the criteria.
So, Mark, here's my concern. Okay.
Wait, the shadows of what?
Here's my concern. They're talking about collecting evidence.
Whenever they held the sheets, she said go back and watch the live.
But you can see the shadows of what?
She said you go tell me what you see.
And then closed, and our very
I was trying to
reporter
zoom
was there
in.
and was able to see the blood stains, walk right by it. You have an issue of gloves that were found seemingly baking in the heat for quite some time before they were recovered. DNA that was apparently found in the house. When I mentioned with Brian earlier, I mean, I thought the initial reports were they found no forensic material in the house, and there was no DNA in the house tying back to a suspect. So even if they were to make an arrest, is this a problematic prosecution? And I know you're not part of the case, but you see my concerns, right?
I do, and I don't think it's a coincidence.
She said that was earlier.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off of it, but I don't.
I assume you were, or Brian must have.
They were showing like the Culvers, but then they just switched back to the other feed. So I can take that one off.
We haven't heard of any names yet or anything like that. We just know the ones that were like detained. But we haven't had any other insight except that Range Rover. I don't know what's in the trunk of that Range Rover, but they opened it up.
Shay said, anybody get arrested? I fell asleep.
Wish we could hear what police are saying about that. Bro, I know.
I think that's why they have it muted, though. They don't want us to hear.
Something happened. Something's in the back of that Range Rover. We don't know. It doesn't seem to be the way they're responding. Doesn't seem to be an actual body. However, it does seem to be like it does contain some sort of DNA or something. There's something back there. News Nation is replay, yes. So yeah, they put up sheets when they opened the back of that Range Rover. So, and then they looked in there for a minute and made sure the sheets were pulled really tight and they were doing something, and then they shut it and then lifted fingerprints off of it.
She says something important because they aren't leaving it. I mean, they're not. They have to guard it, though. Like, if it wasn't something major, the sheets wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, they said the only other time they would use the sheets, like, is if it was, like, they were worried, like, the wind was blowing or something like that, you know what I mean? And it was going to contaminate DNA, like, from other fibers coming in.
No, they were trying to obscure
But that
you.
was yeah.
Aw, of course, Brandy.
What?
Literally, like, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for, like, hanging out with us, sharing.
Beth, from what we know right now, we don't know if we don't know what's in that, the trunk of that Range Rover. I was gonna say 4Runner. That Range Rover, way better than a 4Runner. Way more expensive than a 4Runner. But we don't know what's in the back of that Range Rover. So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be on call tomorrow. Yeah, we are. Let's see. I was just watching he said.
Yeah, there was someone who unalived themselves at the Culvers.
But they were outside and they already got him. But they said he was. They do believe that he was part of this, involved, with the other 3 that were detained or that are being detained.
I just think, like, for me, like, in my opinion,
yes,
if it were something small inside the car that you couldn't really, like, who's gonna see it from that far away? I don't know why they would have put the sheet up for protection like that. Yeah, so what happened is at the Culvers, or near the Culvers, there was a traffic stop. They detained one person from that traffic stop, and then one person unalived themselves during the SWAT
raid.
Whatever you want to call it. Oh, look, there's a tow truck. And so then they went to the home where they detained 2 more people. They did announce that this is in connection to the Nancy Guthrie case. They will not release how or why or who they have, who they have detained, because the FBI is not letting them. They don't want to release a statement right now. What we're watching. Aw, thank you both. You're ahead of everyone else and on top of it. Aw, thank you. What we're watching is the Range Rover that they have. What it looks like is they took some samples out of the trunk. They held up a sheet while they did it to kind of like obscure view. They sealed the car and now it looks like they're towing it.
And they lifted fingerprints off of every door. And then, yeah. So, yeah. There's something in there that... there's something in there. They may be comparing it to the DNA that they found, or maybe the prints, or whatever. Well, they probably didn't find prints in Nancy's house, but it's the DNA, maybe. I don't know. Whatever they found in that trunk, I don't know. I don't know.
Ashley said they put up the sheet because they want to solve it, not the TikTok detective. They're preventing us from seeing.
Right? Like, we're just going to help.
Yeah, it was 3 people detained. There was 4 people total. 2 at the house, 1 in the vehicle, and 1 unalived themselves. So it looks like they're about to tow this car sealed.
So they have 2 detained for questioning?
And you can see they sealed it. You can see that they sealed the back of the car.
Well, 2 or 3 detained for questioning?
TikTok. Wait, what?
Was it 2 or 3 detained?
3. So initially they were saying 2, but when I looked just a minute ago, all of the news is reporting 3. They're saying 1 from the traffic stop and 2 from the house. Mm-hmm. And all of the residents, all the neighbors that are out there are saying the same thing, that there's 2 from the house.
We know what we're saying from, even Brian Entin was saying.
Hi, welcome in.
They have a male and a female being detained. It looked like a younger male and an older female, like maybe a mom-son duo, and then another male. So it looks like 2 males were detained and 1 female. We don't know who they are or who they're related to. We have no idea.
There's a photo of the trunk open, and there's a large hard storage trunk in it. I wonder what.
Wait, are you sure that wasn't the SUV? The police SUV? Because the police SUV had it open and there was a trunk in there. But when the Range Rover was open, we couldn't see anything because they had sheets up.
Yeah, the live stream that we're watching right now is Fox.
I think that was the police SUV. That was the Tahoe, I believe, or the Expedition, whichever one that was, because they had the back of the trunk open. They did have a large hard chest like trunk in there.
Yeah, we were watching because when we first got on live, it was just like the timing was just coincidental, and Brian Entin had just gotten on scene at the house. So we've been watching the house this whole time, and then this popped up with this Range Rover. So we've been watching to see what they're doing. We have JLR's live up still, like on the site at the house, but this one's catching our attention right now.
Let's see.
Did they turn? No, their sound is still off. I have sound on, so whenever they start talking again, we'll be able to hear it. Yeah, I saw that about Dolly, and he's probably very traumatized, and possibly, he's a witness to something, so he probably won't be back on. Yeah, so they're saying, news is reporting, this is Fox, that this Range Rover is related to the SWAT raid that's been happening, and it is related to Nancy Guthrie. We just don't know how. But we did catch them right whenever they were taking some samples from the trunk. We just don't really know what they were doing, what they took. Dolly was live streaming when the person unalived themselves earlier. I think they got it this time because someone wouldn't, I mean, if you're not guilty of something that you don't want anyone to know about, you're not going to just jump out and do that. So they were trying to take him in, and he just did. So.
I think it could be, considering what we saw, considering we did see that guy, you know, that was part of the that affiliation, the GANG. You're right. I think it was police SUV. Yeah, because I'll tell you, we watched it the whole time. We was like this. And we just waited for that Range Rover to open, and as soon as it opened, there was no way you could see anything.
I don't know how long this Range Rover has been here. But I know that, like, nobody was really, like, paying attention to it because everybody was paying attention to what was happening at the house. They parked both of these police vehicles by that car, too, just to block it off. The person did that near Culver's. I kind of want to, like, send Ollie a message tomorrow or something and maybe send him a coffee. I don't know. That's not enough. It's been there since Dolly was on. So, yeah, like, probably 4 hours ago. Because we've been on here for a while.
We got on like 7:45, I think.
Yeah, we've been on here for a while, but... So, it's been there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you know where this car is located? I'm pretty sure they said it was near the Culvers, but I don't know the exact location. Think they were running because police were closing in.
Yeah.
I'm almost curious, like, if the ransom note was real, did they get information from that person?
Culver's is like a fast food chain, Kel. It's like a burger place.
Yeah, Kayla, just today, not like a week. I don't think so.
Oh, wait, that's a temp tag. MG Motors, Kayla. MG Motors. Tucson. That's a temp tag. Not a rental.
Yeah, it does look like a temporary tag.
Underneath that paper is a temp tag. That is not no actual tag. We have a temp tag on our car right now, and that's what it looked like.
Because they take forever. When you order the tag, like when you get a new car and you order the tag, it takes like 6 weeks.
The tape said evidence.
Yeah, it's just evidence tape.
Sealed evidence tape.
They give it to you in a big roll.
So, did they put tape? They put tape on the back door, but is that tape on the front?
Yeah, they taped every door. They taped every entrance to the car.
They also lifted prints from every door, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure what they were doing with that. I also don't know exactly what they took from the back, but I know they took samples.
They definitely got fingerprints.
This tow truck guy is like, what did I get myself into? Like, what is
like,
happening?
No, that tow truck guy's probably like, y'all make sure now. I'm gonna wear gloves.
Like, he's like, this is
I didn't do shit.
Life.
He's like, y'all sure y'all done collected these fingerprints? Cause there goes something's in that. Something's in there, bro. Something's in there.
Is it the answer? Like, is there something that's gonna solve this case in there? This guy probably said, I did not train for this.
He's like, wait, what's in the trunk?
You would think they would have a special tow truck for a crime scene. You would think.
You would think so.
I don't think that's crazy because, like, really, like, you. Which, I mean, I guess they don't touch the doors or anything, but still. It looked like they were drying the area.
I can tell you right
to tape
now.
It off. Yeah.
I can tell you right now that fucking tow truck driver is nervous as shit because that wasn't even the proper way to do it. I think he's anxious. The way he just lifted that
all these people are videoing me. Like, what if I put the chain on there?
Bro?
That's true. They probably do call the same tow truck companies every time, and they probably, like, they know what they're doing. We're just
but that
funny.
dude right there got cameras on him every angle, like cell phones.
I would be
shit.
so nervous. I would be like, all right.
I would be too. I'd be like, oh my god.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, he's scared as fuck. Don't call OSHA. As long as he don't drop that Range Rover, we're good.
Who was driving this vehicle? We don't know.
We have no idea.
They're not releasing any information. We don't know.
No idea.
But I do think, guys, it's interesting that the other night when they took Carlos in for questioning, they were really quick to release information, right? And this time they're not. So I feel like that could possibly mean that they might actually have something this time and not just the DoorDash driver. Where is this guy going to stand right in front of the camera?
Head,
Look,
boy.
he said, "Oh, I'm sorry." Did you see?
He heard me too, didn't he? I said, "Move your big head, boy." He said, "Oh, my bad.
He said,
my bad."
I'm sorry. I think they have something this time because they're or either that or they were embarrassed from last time. They're being careful, but
yeah,
it would appear that they have something more this time. I keep checking online to see if there's anything. I'm also still watching JLR's, but he's still just facing the truck right now.
The record driver, I'm not really sure. I don't know if they told him something like don't jolt it too much or what, but I don't know what's taking him so long. But
Beth, we actually genuinely should have. We talked about it. We should have gone down there, and it just didn't work out where we could. We wish that we would have been able to, but that is our part of our goal and plan to be the voice for in lots of different ways. So stay tuned for when we will be live on scene because it's coming very soon. Everything I see online is people reporting like, oh, they're taking pictures of a Range Rover, but we're seeing it happen in real time. So it's funny how that works because like you still have to wait for the news.
damn, could be. What about, you think there's any red in that front tire?
So 18 minutes ago, the WFLA news channel is reporting that the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department were seen covering a Range Rover at a Culver's near the scene of a SWAT operation connected to the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. So they're just now catching word of this Range Rover being covered with the sheet. But it does say it's near the Culvers, and it is connected to Nancy Guthrie. So I guess that's a little bit of confirmation. Another vehicle where a person was detained and they're talking about the Range Rover.
Yeah, he does look like he's being super careful, and I think that's why he's so nervous. I think that they probably told him there's like sensitive evidence in that or something, and he's probably like, okay.
A lot of people are just saying that they promised a statement, and the statement has not been released. Just a lot of stuff that we're like already looking at. I see people reporting about what's happening.
Sorry.
Okay. Nothing that we don't know online though.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I do think that's the same one because it had
hard toe, not in neutral.
When they got it. It looks like the hitch has been removed because they do have the hitch hookup.
JLR is leaving, so he's leaving.
They're zooming in on that. I'm curious if is that just water that's on that car, or is there something else? Like I can't tell if that's rain on the car, or was that something else on the car?
I don't know.
You didn't see them spray anything, did you?
No.
Unless it's just nothing sprayed, just rain. Okay.
I wonder if JLR is coming to the Range Rover. He's gonna miss it.
He said, I'm going to go capture this Range Rover footage. You guys got to see it freaking live. You got the freaking front row seats.
I know. We just, like, happened onto this stream. It's perfect.
Nobody can tell you anything different. Nobody can tell you anything different. You're going to be like, no, I watched them pop that trunk open. And I watched them hold that damn
And
sheet.
we all said, oh. Like,
and y'all watched me like this.
I know. I was like this, like focused in, and then somebody said Chloe needs a hug, and I look at her and she's like,
But I just can't even, like, if that poor lady's in that car, get her out. Get her out of there. That's all I could think about. There's hurts my heart, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I could feel it. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to
There's something in there, and it don't look good, and I just don't know what it is. It gives me chills. As they were doing that, I literally was getting goosebumps everywhere. I was like, oh, God.
It's almost 3 a.m. here in Virginia.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. here, which isn't nearly
I'm just
as bad,
so invested right now. Like, I can't.
I know. But we're going to have to probably keep you guys updated tomorrow, too, because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow or what information's going to come out.
They're going to have to release a statement at some point. They're just trying to get all of their stuff together first. But also, like, if there are missing pieces or if they're not sure if there's missing pieces, they don't want to say too much.
It's only 6:52 p.m. here in Australia.
And it's tomorrow. So I learned something from Kel. It's the next day from us when she always joins in Australia. It's the next date. So it's Valentine's Day for you, Kel.
Happy Valentine's Day, Kel.
Happy Valentine's Day,
Actually,
Kel.
it's Valentine's Day for everybody.
Actually, it is now.
Unless you're
for us too.
Matter of fact, even if you're in California, it's almost Valentine's Day. So, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's to all.
Yes.
Christina, you and your hubby are so cute, and I loved your video about the book today that I saw. Super cute.
Yes.
Happy Valentine's Day to everyone, and happy Galentine's Day to everyone, and happy all the things.
All the things.
I saw Legally posted a video, and it said it was like she got snacks for all of her staff, and she said happy Galentine's Day because from the name of her law firm, and it said because when a man fails, we've got you or something.
She does do like family law or like
so
divorce
funny.
law or something
I
like
was
that.
like, I literally love you.
That's so funny. She does do that.
It's currently 8 a.m. in the morning in Ireland. Is it Saturday in Ireland?
Oh my gosh, I want to go there so bad.
I've been up all night watching.
I want to go to Ireland so bad.
Me too. Can we be invited? Probably not. We're probably not allowed.
Are we allowed? Are we banned from Ireland just because we live in the over here?
Not over here. Okay, so they towed it, guys. They took it away.
The Range Rover is out.
3 a.m. in PA. Saturday in Ireland. Happy Valentine's Day in Ireland.
Yeah.
I just think it's so freaking cool that you guys are all here. What is that car? Are they just in the wrong place at the wrong time? Or what is it? Because it had words on the side that I didn't see.
Like, how are you just going to zoom by like that? It said, no, you're welcome in Ireland. Well, we're going to be there one day. I'm telling you, we're coming to Ireland.
And I want to go so bad.
Hello from Utah. Hello. Hello, West Virginia. 254 in West Virginia.
You know, I didn't really see anything on the local Phoenix channels. This is Fox 10 Phoenix, I think is the name of it. Oh, that's just really unfortunate that they just walked by that and now they're on the internet. They're on everyone's live stream.
What is that car? What is that car? Did y'all see those words on that car? I can't see it.
No. I couldn't either. That girl's
like red
videoing.
lettering.
Do come to West Cork in Ireland. Ooh, we love to travel. We have another page where we like post more of that stuff, but we love to travel.
And do. Oh yeah. This is Tucson, Christina. Tucson, Arizona.
I was flipping through every live that I could find online to try to find something, and then I found this one, and we got the car. It looks like JLR is still at the site where they had all the media staged, and I think that they're probably all frustrated because they set all their stuff up for nothing, but it looks like they're all packing it in. Like, they're all packing it away.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to get anything else tonight.
This is Ron.
You worked in Texas on a ranch when you was 21? Oh, my goodness.
Gosh.
Oh, Texas. See, that we'll probably feel like we have the best experience ever if we go to Ireland. You know what I mean? Like, get us out of here. Just for a little bit. Can we have a vacation?
So, this is what the other site looks like. It's still pretty much the same. They're all packing it in.
So, what do y'all think? Y'all think they're kind of done for the night? You think they're going to
wrap
up?
So that was in the Culver's parking lot because there's a Culver's right there. It was like right there across the...
I couldn't tell if they I guess it was parked there, but I couldn't tell if they made them park there, they pulled them over there. You know what I mean?
Oh, there goes that video.
I really don't get bad news on Valentine's Day. I know. Depends on what's in the vehicle. What you mean, Kayla? You think they will say something tonight? Oh.
JLR just said he was going to Culver.
JLR, bro. You should have went like an hour ago. You could have got some good footage, bro. Man.
Oh, I really like JLR though.
I do. He's really doing good right now.
I'm rooting for him.
He's doing this by himself. Like, that's what we're gonna do. Maybe one day we'll go right along with JLR. Kale, JLR, he's a guy who he has his own site on YouTube on YT, and it's JLR Investigates. It's a guy. He's like boots on the ground, like over there, filming and everything like that, following the case. Yeah, no, he's a really good guy.
I appreciated the way he covered the Emmanuel Haro case.
Mm-hmm. With lots of respect. It wasn't like some other people that were like not very respectful, I guess, that you would think.
Mm-hmm. I did. I appreciated the way that he covered that case and was very factual and answered everybody's questions.
You know, everybody has their preferences, right? My biggest thing is like how you treat a person. You know, like whenever you ask me, do you like them? Well, do I like to listen to their reportings? Or do I like them as a person? Because I like how people treat other people. That's a big deal to me. Like that, you know what I mean? If you treat people without voices and you're reporting the stories with dignity and respect, regardless of what your opinion is on the case, I'm good with that. You know, like it doesn't matter. That's your opinion. That's totally fine. You know, I'm not gonna dog somebody out for having a different opinion.
The update is that they just towed the Range Rover. We don't really know what was inside it, but it was something important. It looks like they're kind of packing in at the site where the house is at, so we've been watching both sites. Sorry, TikTok's telling me that I'm not active. I don't know how to do this. Oh
my.
Hold on, guys. How do I? Oh, there we go. I did it. But it looks like SWAT is like leaving the site where the house is too. Media is leaving, so maybe they're packing it in for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Kayla said, hello. That's TikTok being like, you didn't do anything in a while because I'm like on this other screen, so.
But we will post, like, as soon as we hear something, we will post, so keep a check on our page. We will post ASAP. Any updates on this case. Oh, of course, Seth. But there's nothing there.
I mean, honestly, like, we were saying this the other day, too, like, I think it was, we were watching JLR's YT, and something, he was on the phone and he was like, oh, you guys want me to go there? Then I'll go. And so he just like went.
Like that was like that's definitely like how like that's how we like that's our vibe, you know.
But we were like, that's really cool that he's like, you know, listening to people and wants to go where they want to go and then see, because
our page,
I think live streaming is really cool for that reason. Like, there are some people that may have physical ailments or like whatever, and they can't actually go to those places, or they live across the world and they just want to see. So I just think it's really cool.
Our page, this page, Red Flags and Body Bags, our TikTok. So this page here, and then also we are on YT. We have amazing new series actually out on YT right now. I say amazing because she's basically like put it all together, and it's called Victims' Voices. So if you're interested in hearing victims' voices, like this is, and we only posted one so far, but we've done 3 episodes, and these are real victims, like real people who have been a victim of SA, DV, crimes. I mean, we have quite a few crazy ones coming up. But yeah, we post them all on our YT. We are a podcast as well. We are on Apple Podcast and Spotify. YT, Insta, FB.
You name it.
We're on all the things. So you can feel free to listen to our podcast. We Trevor. I was trying to say cover and true crime. We cover true crime cases. You know, like cases that have passed. We cover like some that are, you know, like more recent. You name it, we're covering it. And but yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
But yes, we're on YT as well. All different types of playlists on there under our playlist. But yeah, did they finally shut down the roads to Nancy's from social media? That I'm not sure.
I know that they pushed them back, but they have been still letting them in within a distance. The neighbors were complaining today again, so I don't know if they like changed anything, but they have been still letting them in there.
Kayla, can we?
Of course, Vanessa. Yeah, we are gonna have to go to bed soon. We have this big date with our children tomorrow. But you guys should definitely go listen to Victims' Voices. There's one episode up right now. It's Amber Kavanaugh, and it was a nationally covered story, and she's a phenomenal human. And we have another one coming on Sunday, and her name is Angelique, and hers was a very big nationally covered case. That spanned multiple states, and so she's a phenomenal human, and the way that she speaks is, you guys, it will be better for listening to it. So
wow, Steph, wow. If you ever want to tell your story, because that's like a victim impact type thing, if you ever want to tell your story, feel free to send us a message, and we will spread awareness, and we can air the story however you want to. Under Victims' Voices if you want.
Good night, Virginia.
Sometimes people like telling their story. We just like to be a platform to allow you guys to do that. So if any of you guys have any story as you being the victim of a crime or of SA, DV, attempted murder, whatever it may be, you know, if you want to tell your story.
We have one survivor who received 9 GSWs in a home invasion and survived. So, some pretty amazing people. But the purpose of the series is to bring awareness to certain things in the system that could be changed, to help victims see red flags, to help them see like what things look like and know that they're not alone. And there's like a lot of different facets, but we're hoping that by shining a light on certain things that we can incite real change in the world.
Yeah, Steph, no pressure. I just like to throw that out there, like if anybody wants to share their story, I'm just letting you know, like if you want to ever share your story, just let us know and we will, if that's something you want to talk about. If not, we just like to throw that out there just because we like to be a platform for people, because that can be healing sometimes when people tell their stories.
Kayla said no, you cannot go to bed. That's funny.
Yeah.
They said it was 2 men at Culver's, 1 van, 1 in Range Rover, 2 male.
Interesting.
Yeah, so 1 person was detained from the Culvers. 1 person unalived themselves at the Culvers. And then 2 people were taken from the home. They said from the home was a man and woman. So I'm assuming the other one was man. So we were just watching them tow the car from Culver's, but this is JLR's live right now. He's leaving the site of the house, headed over to the Culver's, but they're already gone. So it looks like he's parking, so he's probably having somebody tell him that right now. Of course, Vanessa, you are very welcome. We are glad that we were able to be here tonight and that you guys were here tonight. We mean it when we say that we appreciate you oh so much. Without you guys, we just would be sitting here with this microphone and nobody would be listening. But because you guys are here, we have a voice, and because we have a voice, so many other people have a voice. So it's kind of a big deal.
It is a big deal. So we really appreciate you guys for being here. For those of you who don't know, we normally go live Monday, and Wednesdays is usually we'll record a podcast live on our live for our super fans, and then we go Fridays. So Monday regular live, Wednesday super fan live, and then Fridays.
And if you guys want some more of the Nancy Guthrie details, we did put a podcast out on Wednesday, just with some of the background information.
Yeah. And that's on Spotify and Apple Podcast.
Happy Valentine's Day, Carrie.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for listening to us and watching this with us and experiencing this with us firsthand, because y'all got to see my that I needed a hug face.
Stress. I don't know how I'm gonna go to sleep now, but I know that I have to.
Yeah. But we will keep you guys updated. Like I said, if you're not following us, go ahead and give us a follow, and then keep a check on our videos, because we'll post one ASAP. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. Thank you, Patty. I was going to say, you send us a message. We will read it when we get off here. I was going to say, if you guys have any questions or anything you want to tell us or ask us or anything like that, feel free to send us a message. We do read those, and we do respond to those, so...
Always. We never leave one unread.
No. Sometimes it may take us a couple days, to get to it, but we get to it, and we will read it, and we will answer you back. So feel free to, okay. Perfect. Thank you. And we will, get those, and we will get back with you guys.
I was going to say, my brain is I think my ADHD medicine is gone. But I was going to say, this live will be posted to YouTube when we get off. So if you guys want to go back and look and zoom and see what you can see or whatever, all the footage will be there. So if you want to go back and look, you can find it.
Okay, Nicole, we got you.
I got you.
We'll read it when we get off here. But yeah, that was a good point to make. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
How that goes over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It should be on FB too, but
so that way, if you guys are tomorrow, you're talking about it with somebody, and you're like, "Oh my god, you never gonna believe what I watched last night."
What I saw firsthand.
Because it might be hard to find where they open the trunk with the sheets, so you just go back.
I mean, I feel like nobody else had that coverage because Fox was the only ones out there. So I don't know what he's doing. Let's see. Let's turn the sound on for a second.
What is that? Why does that look like the
Hold on. I think he's maybe just turning around. I think he's trying to figure the map out because he had a map out on his phone.
You guys are hearing in the chat. On X or Fox 10 or Kid or whatever.
We went out to Culver's and just see if we got anything up there.
Yeah, he's just turning around.
Over there. That's kind of crazy. Did you see that?
I kind of want to hop over in his chat, but I know he won't see it and tell him that they're already gone. So it doesn't waste gas.
On the back side of the neighborhood there was cops too.
Yeah, so that's what I initially saw when we first got on, that they were all set up on the back side of the neighborhood, so.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll let you guys know though if we if something new comes out for sure.
We'll stay on top of it.
Yes, we will.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. We are going to try to get some rest. We do have a big day tomorrow. And we have another interview on Sunday for Victims' Voices. So
we hope you guys have a fabulous, fabulous Valentine's Day. Or Galentine's Day. Love you guys. We think you guys are all fabulous and beautiful people. And we're so grateful to have you in our circle.
Aw, you're welcome, you guys. The pleasure was all ours.
Aww.
We appreciate the space. We're going to take lots of pictures and video. We'll share it on our other page. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you check us out everywhere we are, and we'll be back. We'll probably see you guys this weekend, but if not, it's Monday for sure.
And thank you for listening to Red Flags and Body Bags.
And remember, this is usually your part.
Red flags never lie.
I was like, why am I saying your part?
Our other page is Red Flags and Body. Oh, you mean the other one?
Can you comment?
Yeah.
She's gonna comment,
and I'll pin it.
Yeah, she's gonna comment from our other page so you guys can see it.
It's our adventure page.
Just be aware that we're weird.
Oh, they are weird.
We're really weird. Without our serious faces on. You got it?
Yeah.
There it is. So that one, Chloe Dana Unfiltered. Sin said you were not. That's our other page.
So if you guys want to follow us, our adventure page, that's our page right there, pinned. That is us.
And we do go live on that account sometimes too, on our adventures. So.
Yep. So feel free to follow that page if you like. Just kind of like our non-true crime page, but we're mostly over here. But we do try to post as much as we can over there too. Our adventures and all of our fun stuff. So yeah. So that's it. And we will see you guys soon. Thank you guys for following us and watching this with us. We love and appreciate all of you so much.
You guys are fabulous.
Fabulous.
And we will see you soon, and hopefully we'll get some news tomorrow.
Yes. Love you
Everyone guys. Have a fabulous night and a happy Valentine's Day. And we'll see you soon. Bye, guys.
Damn.
We're still on YouTube.